Newfoundland and Puerto Rico coming online. Flamingo 5756 has arrived.
Welcome in, Flamingo. Welcome in, Newfoundland. Welcome in, Puerto Rico. Good morning as you guys are waking up.
Yarn by 97 has arrived.
Yarn is here. Welcome in, Yarn.
Old man Fallout, please safe and close the game. User Flamingo 5756 has redeemed one gun. Please get the gun name now.
Ooh, you are fast. Damn. Jarvis posts ready.
Third has arrived.
King Dylan the Third is here. Welcome in, King Dylan. Thanks for being here, guys. We're about halfway ready. Be there in a moment. Be there in a moment. Jarvis meta ready. All right, I think we got it. Let's do some tests. Test Kick. Is Kick alive? Kick is alive. Welcome in, Kick users. Let's do a test of TikTok and see if we got TikTok online. Thank you guys for being here, by the way. Let's see if we can give TikTok a test. Ooh, and TikTok has a new feature for me. It says it's doing automatic captions for me. The unusual Penny says, "For the love of Fallout." Nice to see you here. Thanks for being here, Penny. TikTok's working. All right, so.
Ultimate Fallout has arrived on TikTok.
Cool. All right, so TikTok is working. Kick is working. Ooh, let's try YouTube. YouTube was the tough one today. Test YouTube. Does YouTube work? works. It works. Okay. That leaves us with one final test, and that is test Twitch. It works. Let's go. All right.
Ultimate Fallout has arrived.
Blue Moon says, is this your first time? Oh, no. I got about 7,000 hours in this. About 500 hours on this character alone. Nice to see you here, guys. Nice to see you, Blue Moon. Nice to see you, Penny. What do we have on Twitch? On Twitch, we have Flamingo says, yo, yo, yo. Flamingo says, how are you doing, old man Fallout? And Yarn says, hello, hello. Flamingo, I'm doing great. I'm glad to be here. Yarn says, is that Johnny I hear? King Dylan says, no, it's not. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yarn says, I'm going to have you on the background because I'm working as a working on a cardi order. Absolutely. Flamingo says, how many more streams till game change? Just like 2 or 3. Pretty quick. King Dylan, watch streak 15. Thank you for being here, King Dylan. King Dylan says, let's go! Jarvis Ninja ready. Jarvis music ready. Great. Jarvis, game ready. Jarvis, I'm ready. Hey, we're here, gang. We're here. Welcome in. Nice to see everybody. Thanks for coming in today. Thanks for being here, you guys.
User Yarn by 97 says,
oh no.
this crotcheter is crotcheting a cardi.
No! Oh, you villain, Yarn. You villain. Yarn is laughing. This crocheter is crocheting a cardigan. There we go. Now we got it. I hope I did it right. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see here. We did a bunch of tests. We got through everybody on TikTok. Welcome in, TikTokers. Thanks for being here. Oliver is here on YouTube and says, hello, stranger. Welcome in. Nice to see you, Oliver. We got YouTube popping off. We got TikTok popping off. Kick is maybe not popping off. Kick is a little bit of a test right now. We're seeing what happens with it. And then Twitch is going great, you guys. Thank you all for being here. It is the middle of the night where I am. I'm kind of pulling an all-nighter, but I slept real weird. I didn't wake up until 6 p.m. So I figure, if I start a stream at, 3 a.m. for me, that's kind of middle of my day, So we're going to do it. We are going to do it. Richard's Time on Twitch says, hey, Mr. Fallout, I wanted to come in and check in on you and catch up. Been a little bit. Congrats on the 1K. Thank you so much, Richards. That's so nice. In fact, Richards, I think that we are going to have a 1.1K celebration on this live stream today. I think we need one more follow, and then I think there'll be fireworks on the screen and so on. We'll see. We'll see. I could be wrong. Richard says, I'm meta, by the way. Oh, really? Richard's Time 98. You're Metaclicks? I don't know that I've ever seen you at that account, but okay, cool. That's so nice. King Dylan says it's 6:38 a.m. Eastern. Yes, perfect timing. Perfect timing. You guys are the whole East Coast coming online just as I start streaming. I love it. I love it so much. Guys, we got a lot to do. In fact, one thing has already happened that Flamingo already popped off for us. So let me tell you about it. Jarvis, show them what we got. We have 1 riddle, 4 gun namings, 3 jokes, and 8 stories that we can tell for channel points on the stream today. If you're on Twitch or Kick, there's a little channel point section below the chat box, and you can just go into the channel points and do stuff. If you're on YouTube, you're going to want to type a command that I've already forgotten, but I will look it up for you. Hold on a second, you guys. Jarvis, show... I don't know. What do I want you to show, Jarvis? Jarvis, show commands. There we go. That's what we wanted. Okay, good. Okay, so if you're on YouTube, which of these commands is the important one for you? There at the very bottom where it says YouTube only, very bottom, it says you type point info. All one word. Point info. All one word. You can see at the bottom of the list there on screen. You type that in, it's going to tell you how to do stuff, including how YouTubers can also get in on naming a gun. So if you want to name one of the guns in the game today, you actually can, even if you're on YouTube where there isn't normally a channel point system. We've made a super baby, basic, rudimentary channel point system for you guys. Hold on a second, gang. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that. You guys can see my little white cursor on screen, can't you? Oh, you can't see anything because the commands are in the way. Jarvis, hide commands. Okay, can you see? Oh, you can see that little white cursor. I hate it so much. Hold on. What am I going to do about this? I gotta do stuff. Let me save. And then let's quit to main menu. Does that make this cursor go away? Hold on, before we start playing, I want to get the little white cursor off the screen for you guys. It's going to be annoying the whole way through, I'm sure. Okay, hold on 1 second. Let's get it going again. See if we can get it to do it without the cursor. Welcome, Onslow Farmer. You've been awarded some points. Cool. All right, let's see here. Good. Okay, loading up. No more weird cursor. Richards, which is meta, says, I had to make a new one since I got logged out of my other one and I lost my info. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yarn says it's 11:39 a.m. for me. Yarn, that is amazing. It's perfect time for you. It's excellent time for you. Flamingo says you've got 3 gun namings now. Yeah, I do. It's true. It's true. In fact, we're going to name your gun almost right away. Once this thing gets up on screen, we're going to do it. On's the little farmer says, what mod is the flying crate companion? Well, I have 2 answers for you, On's little farmer. That's on, what is that, YouTube? On YouTube?
Looks like rain. I hope it doesn't burn this time.
Okay. You are thinking of my little guy right here, right? This is a little carrying companion, and he carries about 10,000 pounds of gear in case you're a hoarder. If you're a hoarder, you want him. But this little dude is called Carry Your Stuff Bots. Or maybe it's Carry Your Stuff Robots. You want to look that up on like Nexus mods. It might even be in the creations menu that Bethesda has on their, built into the game. I don't know if it ever made it to being a creation, but Carry Your Stuff Robots. It gives you like 40 different robots, 40 different boxes that are like jet powered that you can have follow you around, but you can only have one following you ever at any point. But there's like a bunch of different designs, so you can pick the design you like the most. You know what I mean? Anyway, there's another thing I wanted to say. I said there were 2 answers to your question. Here's the second answer to your question. Jarvis, show mods. There you go, guys. Right on the screen, right there. It says game is modded, and it gives you instructions to get the full mod list. So if you are really curious about the mods I have running on my game today, type that into the chat, get the Discord invite, go to the channel in my Discord, which is called Fallout 4 Mods, and scroll right to the top, right to the beginning of that mod list, and you'll just see a whole list of everything that I put into the game. There we go. That takes care of a lot of stuff. Let's read a couple comments, and let's name a gun for Flamingo. Richards, I'm going to call you Meta because I just know he's Meta, so I'm going to call you Meta. Meta says, anyone working this weekend? Because I'm not. Ha, ha, ha. Okay. Flamingo says, control escape and then go back into the game window. This should work too. Yeah, I did it the old-fashioned way. I'm sorry. King Dylan says, I don't work. Oh, Yarn says, I'm always working as I'm my own small business. Oh, Yarn. Is it literally the crocheting business? Is that the full-time business, or is it other businesses? Are you doing a bunch of businesses? Meta says, Yarn, I respect that. Yarn says, I'm working right now. I'm crocheting a cardi order that has to be done by the end of next week. And then I got to get my wax melts sorted for the 9th as I got a stall. Flamingo says, Yarn's site has tons of cool stuff. There we go. Yarn says wax melts and crocheting. Very fun names too. That's Flamingo. For all the stuff that she's crafted? Okay. Richard says, or Meta says, I'm just a trader, Yarn, so nothing impressive. You got me beat. Yarn's super creative. I like it. I like having Yarn's photos on the Discord server because there's just, you know, she puts up like her yarn walls and stuff. It's super colorful stuff. I really like it. Yarn is laughing about the names of her stuff, including monkey farts and unicorn farts. Did you really name Sense monkey farts and unicorn farts? I'm impressed. I wouldn't mind a unicorn. A monkey fart I don't want, but a unicorn fart sounds delightful. Flamingo says yes, and deli shoes. Yarn says yeah. All right, cool. Welcome in, you guys. Gang. Oh, stuff is dropping. Oh no, stuff is dropping. It's fallen off the list. Fallen off the manufacturing conveyor belt. Let me get away from that. It's a little noisy, but let me tell you what's going on, you guys. If you watched my last live stream, you know we left off in the Institute, ready to start murdering. And now we're here at the start of this live stream, and we're just not. However, what you might remember is on the last live stream, the game started to get really, really wobbly, laggy, weird. My frames, which are usually at like 200, were at like 40. And you could see it and feel it. It started to be visible on stream. And I started looking into it. I told you guys I was going to try and find a way to make it go away, make it be better. I have maybe made it be better. And part of that is what you see right here. This is my, what is this? This is the drive-in. Is it called Starlight Drive-In? I think is what this one's called. Starlight Drive-In, right? And all the homes in a little circle around the water, those have always been here. This is like my settlement, just the way I built it, you know, a year ago on stream when we started with this character. Essentially, this that you see in front of you right here, word up Sheffield. What you see right here in front of you, like this is the Starlight settlement that I built a while ago and nothing has changed until you look to the right. Like all this stuff on the right is me just going nuts trying to fix the game. So I'll explain it to you. We threw down a ton of manufacturing. You can see some up there, up top on that new level that I put up there. Got some manufacturing down here that's currently going off. What they are doing is they're breaking down all the items that I've hoarded over the last year. Literally thousands of items are getting destroyed right now. You can see it here in the list. Laser pistol, pipe gun, more pipe guns, more pipe guns, more pipe guns, more pipe guns, laser rifles, targeted laser rifles, and so on. So this is a weapon disassembler, and it is just eating up all the weapons that I've picked up over the last year, and it's just destroying them. It's breaking them down into pieces. You can see it there. It's breaking it down into oil. It will break them down into other things. And the idea or hope was I had so many items, so much gear in my inventory, either in my own personal inventory, in the Brotherhood of Steel Buddy, or over here in
a better time for that talk.
In not just the workbench, but also in this cloud storage, like just thousands upon thousands of items. And in some cases, hundreds of copies of thousands of items. So we just started destroying it all.
I understood. And
Oh, it's just.
Hold on, let me get this guy to
our
shut up.
friendship means a lot.
I do. I guess we should.
Okay. Poor Preston. Wait, did we just do it? Fireworks are happening. What's going on?
Goal of 1,100. Thank you, everyone.
That's so great. Who was it that did it though?
It's
Oh.
Cabbage just followed on Twitch.
It's Meta, bitch. Meta, you just made another account so that you could trigger the actual celebration, you goofball.
Kakarot 4576 just rated with 1 viewer.
Kakarot, welcome in. Your name is in lights at the top of the screen. It says last played The Last of Us Part 1. Welcome in. Nice to see you. How was your live stream? How was the game? I hope you're doing great. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for being
I
here.
hope I'm doing a good job. You tell me if I wasn't, right?
Right.
User It's Metebich says. Did I?
You did. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's save the game and talk to you guys some more. But let me see what's going on with the raid too. Okay, so we left off with names. We were talking about Monkey Farts, which is a name for one of Yarn's products. Thank you so much. Flamingo says, "Is Monkey Farts the bananas?" And Yarn says, "Yes, that is the banana scent." Oh my God, you guys. Flamingo says there are thousands of items. Yarn says Unicorn Farts is fruity. Oh, really? Okay. Flamingo says, "Woot woot." Meta says, "It's meta, bitch. Do you like that?" Yeah. Kakarot says, rating with a party of 1, says, I am doing awesome and the stream was good. I'm so happy to hear it. That's so great. Welcome to your viewer. Welcome in. I'm Old Man Fallout. I stream Fallout. Well, I shouldn't really say that. Here, let me show you what I got. Jarvis, show games. There you go, guys. Those are the games at the bottom of the screen there. Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Outer Worlds 2, and Skyrim. And I believe we are about to actually go back into Skyrim for maybe like 2 weeks. Like, I don't know, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 streams, something like that. We're going to do Fallout for like another 2 streams, maybe 3 if I'm really feeling it. And then we're going into Skyrim. We'll do Skyrim for like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 streams. Then we'll probably go into Outer Worlds 2. We're supposed to be going into Outer Worlds 2 already, but I just was having so much fun with Skyrim, I can't resist it. So we're probably going to do Skyrim. Anyway,
Thanks for the
welcome
follow.
in.
Finn on TikTok.
Welcome, Finn. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. That is so nice. Thank you. Finn says, "Dude, I still watch your streams. And last time I commented, I said I was going out with that girl and she hugged me for the first time last night." Congratulations, Finn. All right, let's go. Congratulations. That's great. I hope it keeps going great. I hope it gets better and better. And then let me see here. Where do we leave off? Oh, there is a shout out to Kakarot in the Twitch chat. So if you haven't followed Kakarot already, go click that link, check out his streams, see if they're awesome, and give him a follow if you love it. And let's see here. Meta says, "I mainly did it so it would be easier for you because the name change was throwing you off." Thank you so much. Flamingo says it's good. And then Zol Fiber says, "Guten Tag. Guten Tag, wie geht's? Was ist los?" Kakarot says, "My streams have been going good since I have started streaming 2 months ago." Ah, all right. Wait, did we get to 1100 again?
I'm just followed on Twitch.
That's weird, but amazing. Okay. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I love it. I mean, I'm not opposed to having a celebration happen twice. Thank you so much for being here. We have hit 1,100 followers. I appreciate you guys a ton. Thank you for being here. All right, so good. We kicked off the stream really well here. What a good celebration. And then we got Kakarot saying streams have been going good for 2 months. Awesome. Congratulations. Glad you're here. Finn says, I got priorities. That is Fallout 4. Well, you got about 3 streams left to Fallout 4. We'll see how we do. Meta says, "Can you try High on Life on stream just for one time? It would be funny." Maybe. Well, I don't know if I should even say maybe. I don't think I'm gonna. At least not right now. Not right now, Meta. I might in the future, but I don't think I'm gonna do it right now. Okay, so what was I gotta do a bunch of stuff. Flamingo wants stuff. We got stuff we're doing. Hold on. Good. Steel Brother is here and says, "Hello, man, Fallout. What's up?" What's up is the game we do in Fallout 4, and Flamingo has ordered a gun.
I love you. Waking up with you makes my whole day better.
Dang, girl. She's serious. Okay. All right, so as I said, we have started breaking down all the loot that I've acquired over the last, 8, 9, 10 months of streaming this character. We started breaking down everything. It's all getting broken down here. We're doing that on purpose because I think the game was overwhelmed with all the loot I was hoarding. It was causing my save game to just limp up to be massive because it was tracking so many thousands upon thousands of items. So we're basically just destroying hundreds of those thousands of items. There's still thousands, but not not as many thousands. So I've been busy
The
breaking stuff
Institute
down.
Didn't leave us any choice. It's us or them.
Word up, Preston. So that's going. Let's do a workbench for Flamingo. Flamingo. Oh wait. Need...
Always good to have you back.
Terrence said that? Where's Terrence? Thank you, Terrence, wherever you are. I heard you, but I don't see you. All right, so let's get all the guns. And we'll let
I'm hopeful for that.
We'll let Flamingo deal with these
Sounds
guns.
crazy to say, given the mistakes
Oh, he's
we've
here.
made, but to me, it's just a learning experience.
Thank you, G Honeybee. Thank you, Terrence. Armor, chemistry, weapons. Okay, so let's save before we do this, just in case it totally gets crashed out. Okay, guys, so here we go. Flamingo, don't bother to rename the auto pistol. That's not anything. I'm not going to use that. That's just something I picked up randomly. It's a go popular. Thank you, G Honeybee. Thank you. King Dylan says, wait, is the disassembler part of a mod? I don't know. We could go look. It's either part of the built-in manufacturing or else it's part of that trilogy of mods I use to extend manufacturing. It's better manufacturing, manufacturing extended, manufacturing extended enhanced. Those are the three. Better manufacturing, manufacturing extended, manufacturing extended enhanced. Those three mods know about each other and work with each other to extend manufacturing. The three of them work together. So it's either from those three working together to make an enhanced disassembler, or it's just built into the base game as part of the contraptions workshop. I think contraptions is where you get manufacturing. You guys tell me if I'm wrong in chat, but I think contraptions gives you manufacturing. Okay, so Hell's Apis says, "Hi, Fallout 4 Next Gen update came out, but Nexus mods didn't work. Have they updated the mods since?" I mean, Steel Brother says most of them, yeah, most of them, yeah. Jenny B says, okay, I'm switching to Twitch. Awesome, G Honeybee. Hell's Ape, they've had two big updates. They've had the Next Gen update, which was about 20 months ago. Then they had the anniversary update, which was about like 2, 3, 4 months ago, something like that. Pretty recent. And a lot of mods updated for one and then updated for the next one. But you have to go in and look, right? Like when you go into the files area on Nexus mods, there's now like, there will now be multiple downloads, and there'll be old gen, next gen, anniversary. And you have to pick the one that's right for you. And then let's see here. Shulk says, I think one mod is called Workshop Extended. There's another mod he uses for the crafting devices. I don't have a Workshop
Indigo
Extended.
has arrived.
Welcome in, G Honeybee. I don't have a Workshop Extended, Shulk. At least I don't think I do. But I do have Manufacturing Extended. Same idea, yeah. Flamingo says, what are the 4 options? Yeah, let's go through them. So there's the Assassin's Overcharge Gatling Laser. That's here. This one is probably going to be handed to Heather or Nick Valentine. But the Assassin's Overcharge Gatling Laser. And then... the freezing converted handmade rifle, and then the one I'm using right now in test, the muzzled advanced harpoon gun, and the wait a second, do I have a plasma infused? Wait, what's the difference? Muzzled advanced harpoon gun. Oh, this is the advanced. And then this is plasma infused. Ooh, my muzzled advance is like a million times better. Okay, all right, never mind. So, Flamingo, we're going to stick with muzzled advance. That's the one we're going to use. And then the last one is this one, which has been quite delightful. It's the never-ending powerful automatic combat shotgun. Because shotguns suck for the reload.
Newfoundland and Puerto Rico coming online.
Newfoundland, Puerto Rico, thank you for coming online. Thank you for being here. Good morning to you. I'm assuming you're going to show up in my chat at some point here, Newfoundland. Welcome in. Thanks for being here, you guys. Okay, so Flamingo, those are your options. You got the automatic combat shotgun. You have the muzzled advanced harpoon gun. You have the freezing converted handmade rifle. And you have the overcharged Gatling laser. It's Meta says, so I wanted to address the chat. I've been flirted with and been attempted to be courted, and I told him no so many times, but he won't listen. He tells me that I signed up for it by following, but I think it's illegal. Maybe if I'll say something, then he will know that saying, I hope you're good is just not acceptable. It's too flirtatious and for Pete's sake, Meta. Jenny B says, hi, old man. Hi, chat. Welcome in. Hell's Ape says, thank you. Absolutely, Hell's Ape. G Honey B, not Jenny B, Yarn says, G Honey B. And then King Dylan says about G Honey B. Jenny B said, Jarvis, say hi to Indigo. King Dylan says, hi. Jarvis, say hi.
Greetings, citizen. How are you feeling on this glorious day?
Well, there we go, guys. There we go. You're getting, what movie was that? I think that was Demolition Man with the pretty girl, Sandra Bullock. That was the Sandra Bullock movie. All right, let's see. G Honey B says, yawn, Dylan. Is that yawn like actually yawn, or is that yarn? You meant yarn. Okay, good. Kev says, hey, G Honey, hey, Yarn. Jenny says, wait, did he do it, Jarvis? Hi, did I miss it? I did it just now. Yarn says, hi, Kev. King Dylan says, I have no idea what Meta is talking about. King Dylan, Meta is joking that I'm hitting on him. Flamingo says, you have some really good guns. I know, right? Which one you want? Yarn says, damn, I want to name a gun, but I don't have enough channel points. Wait, what? Yarn? The guns aren't that much. You can't. Are you really out of channel points? They're not that much to name a gun, right? It's only like 1,000 or 2,000. I thought you had like 5,000 or 10,000 or 20,000. JB says, yarn. And Meta says, that is not Jarvis and you know it. What? Jenny B says, but I'm from Boston. And then King Dylan says, LOL. And Yarn says, they're 3K, but I'm on 2.4. Wow. They expensive, yo. Flamingo says, never-ending shotgun, name it Boomstick 9000. All right, let's try it. Never-ending shotgun becomes Boomstick 9000. Let's type it exactly the way you got it. Letter for letter. BOOMSTICK dash 9000. See if I got that right. BOOMSTICK. I did it. Okay, great. Flamingo, you have had a victory. You have now named it the Boomstick 9000. It's a lovely gun. I opened up the game to renaming some guns because while I was offline, I tested these guns. And I think they're either really good or really adequate. You know what I mean? Like, they're not perfect necessarily, but I think I can try to do the game with them. And so we're going to try them. And some of them actually are pretty great.
Like the plan.
Terrence is so chatty today. Dang. Gang, we did it. We made it. It is 9:11 a.m. The game is currently at 140 FPS. 150, 120, 150. Okay, it's jumping around. But the good news is I think I have it so it's not stuttering and lagging, right? Like you guys are able to see this and it seems like it's okay. So apparently absolute wanton destruction of my property worked really well in the game. Getting all the weapons broken down into little bits and pieces has been really good. So I think this is our chef. He works the restaurant. Okay, so we got to get back to the Institute, right back where we left off. Now that I've fixed things enough to make the game playable, we got to get back to the Institute. But we have a problem, you guys. And the problem is this. Nick, in the process of me doing all this, has vanished. And I believe that he's gone to Oberland. So we got to get him back. I don't think he's mad at me. I don't think he quit out because I did anything wrong, because basically all I've been doing is manufacturing. But he somehow vanished on me. So we got to go to Oberland and pick him up. Let's get out of the gates. And let me see here. Whoa. Little box, you need to carry some stuff for me. I picked out all the guns so that Flamingo could name one, but oof. This is too much stuff. Okay. Oh my God, what's happening? What is that? There's
Old man Fallout.
two spinning
please
guns
save
on
and
screen.
pause the game.
Why?
User Cafe Bluebear has redeemed 1 gun.
Really?
Please get the gun name now.
Ooh, all right. That's exciting. Okay. Hold on. Let me take a look at the comments and see what you guys got going. Oh, and I better save it right here before I lose stuff. You guys are doing gun stuff. I better come right back in. Let's see here. Yarn says I wanted to name a gun, I think, and then Jenny B says Big Ouchie. That's to. I wanted to name one of the guns Ouchie, and Jenny B says Big Ouchie. And Flamingo says, you didn't even read the second choice. I didn't, and you know why I didn't, Flamingo? Because you redeemed for 1, so I just took the 1. But you are allowed, Flamingo, to redeem 2 on stream today. So if you want to hit the button again, you could get your second choice as well. Yarn says, yeah, that does sound better for Big Ouchie. And then Steel Brothers says, Flamingo says, Never Ending Shotgun name it Boomstick, or Freezing Handmaids of Dr. Freeze's Money Shot. And Steel Brothers says, Great Evil Dead reference. Meta says, did you know that Asians are born with a disability? Did you also know that a broke Jew is still rich because at least he owns a bank? And us the whites, we are just racist? I'm kidding. Meta, are you high right now? I feel like you're high. Kev says, I'll redeem points to rename a gun. Can Yarn be named? Kev, you get to be the boss of it. Once you hit the redeem button, you get to decide whatever you want, including letting Yarn name it. Absolutely, anything you want. Flamingo says, yeah, you can do that. Flamingo says, at least it's been done in the past. Yeah. Schnitzel says, what time is it for you? It is 4:07 right now. Schnitzel, what time is it for you? I would guess with your username that you are in Germany. Wait, is a Schnitzel German? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't want to guess. Now I'm nervous to guess. Kev redeems the gun. Little Bobby 410 says, hey man, great to see you. Love this game so much. Good to see another player explore. You're awesome, man. Thanks for streaming. Cheers. Love you, man. Little Bobby 410. You come in every time and say that. I think it's great. I continue to think that you should be named Little Bobby Tables, but it's all good. Flamingo says, I wanted you to pick the one you liked more. It wasn't me wanting 2 named. No worries. I'm happy with the one I got. Meta says, I'm a little buzzed. I can tell. Yarn says, can I name the harpoon gun Big Ouchie? Absolutely. Let's grab it. Harpoon gun becomes Big Ouchie. Wait. I'm doing the harpoon gun. I don't need to pull it out of the box. I got it on me. It's the one I'm using. Type it exactly the way you typed it. Did you use uppercase or lowercase or what? Let's see, where is it? Big Ouchie, all lower letters. You got it. Big Ouchie. Big Ouchie. Big Ouchie. Okay. All right. So this is your gun, Big Ouchie. But I really like Yarn the way you worded it, Yarn. It says, "Can I name the harpoon gun, Big Ouchie, please?" So I really feel like the name should be like this. Big Ouchie, please. Okay, but I won't do it. I know you want it to be Big Ouchie, but that's just amusing me. Okay. All right. Kev says, there you go, Yarn. That is awesome. Domingo says, wait, which harpoon, Yarn? There's only one good one. The other one I'm not going to use. And then Meta says, I do need to get rest, but I don't want to miss the party. Thank you for being here, Meta. Yarn says, thank you, Kev. Flamingo says, do the advanced or plasma infused. And then Schnitzel says, it's 6 a.m. here. I'm in the Midwest. Ah, okay. Schnitzel, you're going to get announced in like maybe 1 or 2 hours then. It's going to say something like the Midwest has come online in like an hour or two. I don't know exactly when it's going to do it, but I don't think it's even announced the East Coast yet. So you might not even know what I'm talking about. I have a little system on this live stream. Every hour it announces like Puerto Rico has come online, meaning that they're up and it's like 7 a.m., 8 a.m. They're doing stuff in the day now, right? And then it'll say like East Coast of the United States and Canada has come online. And then it'll say Midwest has come online, like that kind of thing. My system's gonna notice you like in an hour or two. Yarn says plasma. McKee Alex says, what's your favorite old country singer? McKee Alex, I'm gonna have to open that up to everyone else in chat because I hate country. I have no country singer that I like. If I could end country single-handedly, I would. If somebody gave me a wish to do anything in the world, I wouldn't wish for world peace. I would wish to eradicate country music off the face of the planet. So I'm the wrong dude. I'm such the wrong dude, McKee Alex. That's on TikTok. Welcome in, McKee Alex. But we can open it up to chat because I'm sure there's people in chat who have country favorites, and we'll just read them off. So chat. Doesn't matter if you're on YouTube, Kick, TikTok, or Twitch, any platform, just throw them out there. Favorite country singers, but it needs to be old, according to Alex McKee. This would be, I don't know if they mean old in age, like 90-year-olds. I think they might mean like from the olden days.
Has arrived.
Probably that's what they mean. Throw your country names out there. And Dick Gamer, welcome into Gamer. And then Yarn says, keep it the way it is. Wait. You guys, Yarn says to do the other harpoon gun, the plasma one. Absolutely. We can name the other plasma one. I'm not using it though, but we'll absolutely name the other plasma gun. Hold on. Let's grab it. The plasma infused harpoon gun sounds really cool. Unfortunately, it does like 10 times less damage than the one I currently have, so I'm not going to be able to use that one. But let's get in here. I'm going to call this one Big Ouchie. And then we'll call this one something else. Good. All right. So you have your Big Ouchie using the plasma gun. Absolutely. And then DeGamer goes into a lurk and says, "Huzzah, DeGamer for lurking. Thank you for helping keep viewership up. You're so nice." And also it says, "Go show DeGamer some love. Last played Dead Island 2 at twitch.tv/DGamerSXL." Thank you so much for being here, DeGamer. King Dylan says, "My vote is for Johnny Cash." That's a good old one. All right. Steel Brother says, wait, old school? Either Hank Williams Sr. or George Jones. Bro, TikTok, you are getting a lot of answers, the answers you wanted, right? I think this is close in line to what you're hoping for. Johnny Cash, Hank Williams Sr., George Jones. Jenny B says, speaking of old country singers, David Allan Coe passed on the 29th. Damn. Steel Brother says, it's a good one to go for Johnny Cash, yeah. Flamingo says, forget the artist name and exact name of the song, but Back to the Basics of Love. That's the one that you're voting for? I don't know who it is, but okay. Steel Brother responds to G Honey B. Jenny B says, speaking of old country singers, David Allan Coe passed on the 29th. David Allan Coe passed on the 29th. Right. Steel Brother says, I know, it's so sad. And then Jenny B says, Dolly Parton? Oh, G Honey B! Wait. I was saying I would take, if I had a vote, if I had a magic wish, I would remove country off the face of the earth. But I really like Dolly Parton, so... G Honey B, maybe you found something. You found my weak spot. G Honey B found my weak spot. There it is. It's Dolly Parton.
User Vitali 900 says, tease.
Wait, what? What's happening? How is it doing another 1,100? What's going on? Something weird is happening. Is it waiting in a queue? Is it doing something funny? Thank you, Vitali with the tease, but what is going on with the fireworks again? This is the third time fireworks in this live stream, and it didn't even say why. It didn't even say why. That's so weird. All right, well, let's keep going. Oh, wait.
All right.
We reached our followers goal of 1,100. Thank you, everyone.
This must be programmed wrong. It must be that it's going to celebrate every single time after 1,100 rather than just one. I think that's what's going on. I think it's going to celebrate every damn time. Thank you for the follow, but hold on a second, you guys. That is way too much. Show me goals. Twitch follower goal. All right, let's see here. Oh, that's so interesting. It shouldn't be doing anything wrong. Are we hitting 1,100 and then someone's unfollowing and then we're hitting 1,100 and then we're unfollowing? Is that what's happening? Hold on. Let me just take a look if something weird is going on. What is happening? Something strange. Yes, okay. That is what's happening. Okay, so I'm going to assume that Metaclicks is just goofing off. All right.
All right.
Let's get back to it. Okay. Yikes. Yikes. Meta. I really think you might be a little bit drunk or something. That I'm not even going to read your comment out loud, bro. You need to rein it in a little. That is wild. What's going on, bro? Yikes. Hold on. Let me get over to the comments. We're going to scroll and read some comments. We're going to skip the meta comment that is really bad. Okay, so let's see here. Jenny B says, speaking of old country singers, David, okay, we got that one. Let's scroll down a little bit. Dolly Parton was Jenny B's vote. There we go. Yarn says, add the police to the end? Absolutely, Yarn. Absolutely will. Shulk says, does the Dead South count as country music? Because I rather like their tunes. I mean, it's opened up, and the person on TikTok who asked for the list hasn't said another word since. So I think we kind of get to take over and do it however we want. You know what I mean? So if you want the Dead South in it, Dead South is in it, Shulk. Steel Brothers says Waylon Jennings. That's my vote. There we go. Jenny B says, oh man, you can infinity glitch harpoon ammo. Just shoot 20 into a wall, then retrieve them. They won't disappear. Wild. I don't need any, but that's wild. Steel Brothers says, name of the song is Lukenbach, Texas. That's for the Back to the Basics of Love that Flamingo was talking about. Okay. Then Vitali redeems text-to-speech. That was great. Thank you so much. And Meta says, no, I just tested it. It means that someone kept following and unfollowing and then following again. Right. I know. And then Tactical says, hello. Jarvis, say hello.
Hello?
Oh.
Hello?
Oh.
Anybody home?
There we go. Welcome in, Tactical. Hope you're doing great. Jarvis feeling sassy today. There we go. Flamingo says, name of the song is Lukenbach, Texas. Flamingo says, yes, thank you. Okay.
Thanks for the follow. Keith on TikTok.
Keith on TikTok. Thank you so much, Keith. Thank you so much. TikTok popping off. Steel Brother says, I love that song. Flamingo says, same. It's a good one for real. No, we totally don't meta. I'm trying to play a game and goof off, my guy. Okay, so speaking of goofing off, we've got to get back in and finish naming the gun because the gang has said they actually like the please on the end. No, don't lose the big ouchie, though. There we go. Wait, why did it do all caps? No. Do it the way they wrote it. What? Why is it? Oh, there it goes. Okay, it stayed uppercase for just a second for weirdness. Okay. All right, so we have Big Ouchie, please. And then we also have something else. And we'll be shooting Boomstick and something else. There are 2 other guns you guys can name. Each viewer can only name 2 guns, 2 of the 4.
Love is the only thing that gives me greater awe than the universe. Mainly because it's without boundaries.
Word. Okay. Let's dump gear. We're gonna keep the Boomstick. We're gonna get rid of Big Ouchie. We're gonna keep something else. We're gonna dump some tourist shirts and other junk. And let's dump some other stuff here. This all could be used for cooking, but we're going to worry about cooking later. We're not going to do cooking right now. It's fine the way it is. We'll figure it out later. Cinder shelf can go. Fungus can go. Gulper innards can go. Woo, we got a lot of junk. Let's get rid of anything junk. Tiki Time vodka. Do we care about that? No, we don't care about that. That's got to go.
Tactical DCAYX on TikTok.
Tactical DK, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. That is so nice. Thank you, thank you. Tiki Time rum is agility and strength. That's better. That's better. Do I want to keep that? No, I don't want to keep it. Soft shell can go. Silk bean can go. Razor grain can go. And scorpion can go. Good Lord, there's a bunch of junk in here. Okay. Okay, I think we got it, gang. I think we're back to awesome. Get rid of all the junk. Oh, there's way too much ammo here. Oh, wait, what kind of ammo do we need to keep for these 2 guns? We need to keep shotgun shells for the boomstick. And harpoons for the harpoon gun. Oh, no, come back. Shotgun shells and harpoons. Let's get rid of everything else. Shotgun shells and harpoons. Ooh, we only got 24 shotgun shells? What the heck? Oh, we got backup. Here we go. Let's take a bunch of this. Good. Okay. All right. 100 harpoons. Do I have backup? I have tons of backup. Okay. 100 harpoons, 273 shotgun shells. That should be awesome. Am I light enough to run? Yeah, I can run. Let's test out both these guns. Can we get them back? We can. Hot damn. Okay. Harpoon gun, great. Let's test the shotgun. The boomstick. Ooh. Never ending. It's just going to keep blasting forever if I do it. Love it. In fact, let's go with that for right now. Save right there. All right, we're going to play the game with the Boomstick 9000 for just a little bit, and then we'll swap guns out. There are 2 guns left to name. We've got the boom. No, actually, there's 3 guns still to name because you guys named a gun that I'm not going to use today, which means there's still 3 to name. Yeah, that's right. There's still 3 to name. I have 3 active guns that can be named. Okay, great. Let's read some comments and then keep going. Steel Brother says they are like bluegrass. That's for the band you're talking about. Jenny B says, I'm here for the song Paint Me a Birmingham. Yarn says, yay, my own gun. Yes. Jenny B says, don't lose the Big Ouchie, though. Old Man Fallout. Yes. The dumb renamer didn't want to rename it right. Steel Brother says, Whiskey Lullaby depresses me. Dang. Tactical Decay gives us a follow. Thank you, thank you. Jenny B says, to Steel Brother talking about Whiskey Lullaby depresses me. Jenny B says, same, but it's so good. And G Honeybee responds to Yarn saying, my own gun, says, yay. Flamingo says about Whiskey Lullaby depresses me. Flamingo says same, but good song. That seems to be the running sentiment. Whiskey Lullaby is depressing but good. That seems to be the sentiment. All right, all right. Selena is here on YouTube again. Selena says, hey again, hope your weekend is going great. It is. How's yours? I hope yours is going great too. Yarn says, well, I have just finished lunchtime. Got to get back to the cardi order. Absolutely. Yarn says, yay, I got a secret gun named. Steel Brother says, don't you just hate it when you start in on a game you've taken a break from and you don't know what you're doing? Yeah, Steel Brother. This is going to be the worst for me, Steel Brother. I'm going to get back into Skyrim and I won't remember what I was doing, but I'll figure it out because I'm so like hung up on that game. I'll figure it out. But Outer Worlds 2 is going to be a huge problem. Because Outer Worlds 2, I don't remember what I left off with, and I don't remember any of the plot points or anything. So when I go back into it, it's going to be like starting the game over, but I'm going to be starting over from the middle. It's going to, and then Steel Brother says, it is so good. That's talking about the song again. Dang. Everybody loves Whiskey Lullaby, but hates Whiskey Lullaby. That's amazing. What is going on with Whiskey Lullaby? Hold on, you guys. I don't like country, but you guys are talking about it so much, I gotta just write it down. Hold on. Look up Whiskey Lullaby. Okay. Not my thing, but I gotta look. I gotta hear what you guys are talking about. Do it after the stream. Yarn says, never heard of Whiskey Lullaby. Me either. Maybe when it plays, I'll recognize it and be like, oh yeah, I have heard this before. Maybe. We want to go this way. We're going to try and get to Oberland Station, which I believe is if you follow this road, I think you get to Oberland Station, or you get close. That's my settlement right there. Let's give my settlement a tire. There we go, guys. Enjoy your tire. Wait. I don't want that road. I think I want the train tracks, actually. Yeah, the train tracks are going to go right by Oberland Station. It's literally on the train tracks. Perfect. Perfect. Oh boy. Is that girl literally throwing... Is she literally throwing grenades at my feet? Somehow that little rabbit survived it though. That's kind of awesome. Did you guys see that rabbit hauling away? Look at it go. Look at it go. Little dude's hauling ass. There's a chicken. There's the rabbit. It's running. Okay. Oh, there's another one right here. None of them got hit by her grenade. Okay. Look at it run. Let's see if the morning raider is here. He is. I have a mod installed for this morning raider, or this raider in morning. But it's a very minor mod. I think all it does is it makes it so that he won't ever attack me unless I attack him first. He's just depressed. And he'll eventually get up and walk away from this place and he just wanders off into nothingness. That's all the mod does. It just makes it so he's not a standard fight. He's just a dude who's bummed.
Ads incoming.
You guys have ads in about 60 seconds. Thanks for being here. Thanks for sticking around through the ads. I probably shouldn't pick up anything, but we'll take the hot plate because hot plates have awesomeness to them. Well, that's weird. Usually safes auto unlock for me. Wild.
Sweet.
I don't want any of this except for that Nuka Cherry. Wait! There's a 5th weapon you guys are supposed to be able to name. Do I not have it on me? Wait, it's so cool. And I didn't even see it in the list. Come here, little box. Come away from all that radiation. Do you not have the 5th weapon? Down at the bottom, maybe? I do have it! You guys, we have a thirst zapper that also needs to be named. And this thirst zapper is special. We will actually be using this in combat because this thirst zapper has been modified to shoot Nuka quantum ammo. It basically makes a small nuclear grenade every time you shoot it. So I actually have a ton of guns you guys can name on today's live stream. It's wild. I forgot that one entirely, but it's there for you if you guys want it. Okay, let's read some comments and keep going. Somebody says, Jenny B says, if you listen to that song we're talking about, prepare to ball. Yarn says, thank you for the warning. Steel Brother says, it's a heart ripper by Allison Krauss and Brad Paisley. And since Old Man Follow is going to look it up, I'm not going to spoil it, but it's very beautiful and very sad. So sad, I can't listen to it regularly. That's Steel Brother. Okay. King Dylan says, unfortunately, that disassembler for the manufacturing thing is not available on the PS4. Oh, absolutely not if it's modded. No, yeah, you're right, King Dylan. It's putting new things into the game. The moment that you put new things into the game, PlayStation won't let you. It'll let you do like reskins and stuff like that, like little things that don't really change anything. But the moment you put real stuff into the game that's like actually like extra new models and things like that, PlayStation does not like that stuff. Yeah, that's definitely the case. Let's see here. Yarn says, okay, if I remember, I might listen to it. This is the song. Jenny B says to Yarn, says, you should just do it right now. Yarn says, but then I got to close down Twitch. Jenny B says, oh, boo. Yarn says, yeah, remind me later if you're still here. And Yarn says, big boomy. Is that to the fighting? Steel Brother says, I unfortunately don't have enough points. Yarn says, I'm about 4K short on points. You're 400 points short? I mean, I'm going to stream long enough that you're going to get 400 points. Easily. Easily. You get, if you're just a follower, I think you get 240 points per hour that you watch on Twitch. Kick, I think it's 200. And if you are a subscriber, then it's a lot more. It's like 300 points on Twitch. And it's like, I think it's unchanged on Kick, but maybe on Kick you get a tiny boost if you're a subscriber on Kick.
Let's get this done. Well done.
Who was shooting at me? No. No. Hold on a second, you guys. Hold on a second, you guys. The game just decided to be smart off to me. Hold on. Wait, why didn't that work? Oh, it did work. Okay, great. Okay, great. Are we back? We're back. We're out? Okay. What just shot at me? There's nothing here. It said it came from this side, right? All right, I won't worry about it too much. Something shot at me. The rest of the gang took it out. I'm not going to worry about it. It's all good. All right, so here's Ada. She's lovely. We can take her. But what we really want is Nick. And I think the game told me he would be here. Is that Piper? With Piper and Ada here. There's Sir Poopbutt's throne. And this is Yarn. It lost the Yarn lettering? Oh, because it crashed. We got the Yarn table done, but the word Yarn is missing. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Let's add that in before we carry on, you guys. Hold on. This was supposed to be Yarn's yarn table. It said yarn at one point, but apparently it crashed right after we did it. And apparently my save game wasn't from when I had the words up. Decorations, wall, lettering. I'm gonna have to remember the trick about making it big again. Shoot. All right, so Y A R N good. All right, how do you make it big? Let me think about this. Is it 1 on the number pad? Physics off? No, don't do that. No. Put the physics back. No, stop. I did the wrong thing. No. Shoot. Oh, I actually like that though. Scale step changed? Can we do it at 50? That's really nice. Ooh, let's leave it right there. I didn't realize that was an option. All right, let's try. Ooh, it's so much faster that way. Hot damn. What is it at? 250? 300? 2 more. All right, 400%. All right, this one. Is it 400? 400. 400. Okay, good. All right, Yarn's yarn table is back in action. We better save after we do that so we don't lose that again. Ridiculous game crashing out on me. Okay. We are looking for Nick, and Nick is not in the yarn room. He's not in the poop throne. He's not hanging out in anybody's bedrooms. He's not here. He's not up at the shops. Maybe he's not. Am I going crazy? Maybe he's not here? I think I have a computer terminal here somewhere, right? Here.
How may I help you?
Show me where Nick is. Nick's already on the list. Okay, so let's just turn it on. Let's turn on selected set. Wait, that's not it. We want Overseer's Most Wanted. There we go. Nick is here.
Thanks for the follow.
Huh.
Lanolin on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow, Lanolin on TikTok. Thank you so much. Thank you for me. Oh, he's right. Oh my God, he's right in front of me.
So, Dima is dead. After all that talk about trying to accept him as family, we end up getting him killed anyway.
I'm gonna say I'm sorry.
I'm sorry things worked out this way, Nick.
Thanks. I'm glad you care that much, at least. It's just... it hurts more this time around. This was close to home. Let's just hit the road, all right? I don't think I can talk about this anymore.
Yeah, let's go.
Nick,
Time to hit the road?
Let's head out.
let's head out.
Well, all right.
All right, let's turn off the little marker over his head. That's going to get annoying fast. Good. Okay. We have Nick, we have Heather. I might... do I want to give Nick a cannon? Like the big damn gun? Kind of might want to. The Assassin's Overcharged Gatling Laser. 50% extra damage against humans. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. That's Lanolin, Tactical, and someone else. I missed the third person, but thank you so much, you guys. What does it need? It needs fusion cores, right? Do you guys know if companions burn through fusion cores when they get a one of these big laser rifles like this? These Gatling laser rifles, Gatling laser guns. I'm gonna give him a bunch of these little like half-used fusion cores. Wait, I should give him. Okay. Okay. All right. Where'd he go?
Hey.
Do something for you?
Yeah, I'm gonna load you up, bro. I don't even know if you use those fusion cores up, but now you got a bunch. You got a bunch of half-used fusion cores. And a Gatling laser, bro.
Yeah. Good
luck, Nick. Don't kill me in the process. Thank you for the likes, Lanolin. Oh, and the third person is Pulse. Thank you. Tactical, Lanolin, and Pulse. Thank you, all three of you. Okay. Skynados is here and says, what up? Welcome in, Skynados. Nice to see you. Oh my goodness. Okay. Steel Brother says I'm 8K short. No, 0.8K short. You'll also have that filled up by the time the stream ends. Absolutely. I'm going to stream for 8K, 0.8K worth of hours. Because that's going to be... That's just 4 hours to get 800. Yeah, absolutely. We'll do 4 hours easily. King Dylan says, how about Dr. Big Boomy? And Steel Brother says, thanks to crowd control. Oh, my crowd control ran you down, Steel Brother. Yeah, I'm gonna do more crowd control today. I believe it's listed in the tags. We'll see. Skynoter says, what up? Yarn says, yes, I do blame crowd control. I mean, that could have done it. King Dylan says, I've got 38K in channel points. And Yarn says, my yarn room. I don't know what that's about, though. I missed some comments, I'm pretty sure. Skynato says, select. But I also don't know what that's about either. Dang. Mr. Playwit Jabeen. Hey, with your bean. Okay. Says, any crowd control? Yes, actually, I was just saying, we're going to do some crowd control today. It's not happening right now because we're about to go raid the Institute. But it is going to happen after the Institute victory. Absolutely. So I'm kind of looking forward to it. Lanolin gives us a follow. Jenny B says, I've got 60,000 colas. Jenny B, you could buy all the gun names. Pern says, hello there and good luck. Wait, what's happening? That was a gunshot.
Old man Fallout,
yeah?
Please save and pause the game.
Okay.
User Flamingo 5756 has redeemed one gun.
Oh.
Please get the gun name now.
Okay. So Flamingo, we could go with your second list on what you said earlier. You could take Nick's gun back and get it named. We gave him the Assassin's Gatling laser rifle. You could take the Thirst Zapper that I mentioned. You can also take something else, which is not a generalization. It's the actual name of something right now. I'll show you.
Never ceases to amaze me what people throw away.
There. We just temporarily called this something else because I thought this is what Jenny and Yarn and the gang wanted to name that gun, but they were talking about a different gun. So this is my advanced harpoon gun, and it's quite strong. So you can name this. You can name the Nuka-Cola Thirst Zapper. You can name the Assassin's blah blah. You can name the Freezing Homemade Rifle. Flamingo says, yeah, do option 2 I mentioned earlier. Okay, hold on. Let me grab that gun. Where's my little box? Here it is. Okay. So this is the Freezing Converted Homemade Rifle. Can you go up in chat, scroll back up, Flamingo, and grab the text you wanted for it? Paste it back into the chat so I can see what it is again. Giga Fury says, you're not sleeping again, old
User
man
Giga
Fallout?
Fury
Oh, no, I'm
says-
totally doing it.
Not sleeping again, old man.
No, I actually slept a bunch, but Giga Fury, I slept until about 6 p.m. And so this is kind of the middle of my day right now, you know? So I'm just going for it. I figured I'll be around while people start waking up on the East Coast and then working our way toward the middle of the country and West Coast. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Pern, by the way, Pern is here. Hey, Giga Fury. If you look up in the comments about 10 lines up is Pern XXTV. Giga Fury, would you give Pern XXTV a shout out if you could? Pern actually rated us, I think a few days ago, and Pern rated us to the tune of, I think, 160 followers. Am I wrong about that, Pern? Pern, tell me if I got the numbers wrong. I think it was 162 people you brought in. Am I right? Anyway, Giga Fury, let's give him a shout out if we can.
Giga Fury has arrived.
Giga Fury, welcome in. Giga Fury says, very nice raid. Yes.
Giga Fury is a Twitch founder.
Yes. We got 2 shout outs now, you guys. It says, go show Pern XXTV some love. They last played Terraria at twitch.tv/Pern XXTV. You guys should check that out. Pern brought in tons of viewers a couple days ago. And then it also says, go show Geek of Fury some love. They last played Skyrim Special Edition at twitch.tv/Geek of Fury. I'm about to start doing Skyrim in maybe 2 or 3 more live streams. So I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to get back into Skyrim. It's looking good. It's looking fun. Mr. Zach gave us a follow. King Dylan says, never mind, but I don't even know what that was for because some comments scrolled off screen. I'm so sorry, you guys. Flamingo says, I can't scroll high enough to get it. Oh, no. You can't? All right, let me see if I can scroll. I don't think I can either, Flamingo, but let me just see. How far back will it let me go? It goes back to you guys talking about the songs. No. Nope. The farthest back comment I can get from you, Flamingo, is good song. Talking about Whiskey Lullaby. That's as far back as I can go. So I don't know what you wanted to name it, but if you remember it, type it in. Give me something. Oh, there we go. There we go. You got it right there. Mr. Freeze's Money Shot. Okay. Yarn says, never ending shotgun to Boomstick 9000 or freezing handmade to Dr. Freeze's Money Shot. There we go. Yarn got the comment. Flamingo says, win for Yarn. Giga Fury says, a very nice raid. Flamingo says, Doctor changed to Mr. Freeze's Money Shot. Absolutely. Bubble Butt is here. Bubble Butt has arrived, and Bubble Butt is giving us a bunch of Bubble Butt emotes. Thank you so much, Bubble Butt. Happy to have you here. And then let's name... Oh, wait. Silas. On TikTok, Silas J. Sealfrond says, why did you make a Timmy gun? I don't know. What do you mean? Do you mean the boomstick? I don't know what's going on, Silas. Okay, let's do Mr. Freeze's Money Shot. Or is Mr. Freeze's Money Shot the Timmy T? I don't know. Okay, hold on. Let's freeze the comments in place. Then let's get in here. And let's name it. This is going to be Mr. Freeze's Money Shot. See if I got that right. Mr. Freeze's Money Shot. Does it look good, Flamingo? I think I got it right, yeah? Mr. Freeze's Money Shot. Okay, that is for the cryo handmade rifle. Flamingo says perfect. Okay, great. So we've got the boomstick, Mr. Freeze, something else. You guys can name something else. It doesn't need to name it something else. That was my placeholder name. That's the harpoon gun. So we have harpoon gun, and we have thirst zapper nuka grenade launcher. Those are the guns that are left. We got Nick. We are kind of ready to go. Let's rock and roll, you guys. Let's see here. Let's save. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. And Lanolin says, you know what money shot means, right? Of course I know what it means, but I don't know what that has to do with Timmy. if it has something to do with Timmy. The only Timmy that I really know is Timmy from South Park. And if this is tied to Timmy from South Park, I don't know what it is, because I haven't watched South Park in like 10 years, so I don't remember anything about it. King Dylan says, I will redeem a gun name for the splash gun after you're done with the Institute. Lanolin says, that's who I pictured as well. Jenny B says, I just kind of like something else. I mean, good. Maybe it just stays like that. Okay. Gun out. Great. Welcome in, gang. We are going to the Institute. We last left off at the Institute. We had snuck into the Institute.
Thanks for the follow, Robin Guptill on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow on TikTok, Robin. We had left off the last live stream in the Institute. We were midst infiltrating, but we didn't infiltrate because the game got really laggy. We ended the live stream, and I said, you guys, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Well, oh, it's such a good gun.
Done.
It's so good. Woohoo! Who else we got? Where?
Taking fire!
You dead.
Victoria.
I'm not going to take any of his stuff. You guys know I'm a hoarder. I pretty much want to take everything from everyone. But what I was just telling you guys is we last left off. Wait, what was that?
Damn.
Who's doing that? Is there someone invisible? Right in the face.
Hate for that. Ow.
Who's this? Oh my god!
That was tough.
Damn. That's crazy. Okay, so what I was saying is the game got really laggy on our last playthrough, so now I'm not going to pick up much of anything. I'm picking up ammo, but I just don't want to pick up anything because I don't want the game to start re-lagging. Okay. We're using a never-ending combat shotgun, automatic combat shotgun. Still fires pretty slowly, but you know, no complaints at all. It's damn strong. Let's read a few comments and then let's get our butts into the water and let's re-raid the Institute. Let's get it going again. Let me see here. Let's stop right here by this gun. Save. All right. What do we have here? Robin gives us a follow. Lanolin shared the live stream? Oh, damn. Thank you, Lanolin, for the share. That's awfully nice of you. That's really cool. Yarn says, I had to leave early last stream as I forgot I had workmen over. That is so funny, Yarn. That is so close to being a dangerous sentence. I'm going to read it the bad way. I had to leave early last stream as I forgot I had to work men over. But that's not what you meant. But I love it.
Move along.
Gavin says, hello. Hope today has been good for you. Here's a tip for you. If you pick up a gun from the enemy, it gives you the ammo that was originally in that gun. Thank you, Gavin. All right.
Purified water inside the city. Best drink in the Commonwealth.
Cool. Purified water. Let's go. All right. We need to get out to the docks. We need to get to the water. And honestly... Wait. Why? What are they doing? What's going on? What company are they talking about? That might be overkill. This shotgun might be
Thanks for
overkill.
The gift. Vegexchid on TikTok.
All right, thank you for the gift. I don't know what the gift was.
win again.
Was there one right behind me? Oh, the Diamond City Guard saved my ass. Look at that. I thought he was shooting at me, but he was shooting the dog that was coming up on my butt. Look at that. Hot damn. Thanks, bro. Another gift. Jack, 65?
Thanks for the gift. That chick's shit on TikTok.
Thanks for the follow. The Jack shit on TikTok.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that a ton. 65 roses? Wait, did you send something else also? You sent a game controller and 65 roses. That is awesome. Thank you so much, Jack Shit. I love it. I like your name too. Mr. Jack Shit. It's very nice. I love your name. Thanks for being here. And then let's see here. Jack says, Fallout is a great game. I had to follow. LOL. Absolutely. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it a ton. Yarn says, stop turning my innocent sentences into naughty sentences. Wait, have I done this a bunch, Yarn? Yeah. That makes it sound like I've done it all the time. Am I doing it a bunch? I'm so sorry, Yarn. Gavin says, here's something else. If you're nearing Sanctuary, head northeast. You might find a place called the Robotic Disassembly Yard. Find a sentry bot there you're able to control. It's usually a prototype version of like usually a Mark III or higher. How you can control it is inside this little shack. Nearing it, you'll find a terminal, and it also has a holotape in it. You can also find a magazine in there. And then Jack says, also now if anyone says you don't know Jack Shit, you can calmly cry. Oh, I do know Jack Shit. Jack, it's so good to meet you. Oh, that's so nice. Jack, thank you so much. Jack, you are the man. I appreciate it a ton. That is amazing. Thank you. Thank you so much. I get told that all the time because I am very dumb. Oh no! Oh no! No! Shit. Thank you, Heather. Wait, that wasn't Heather, that was Nick. I saw the dude on the overpass and I was like, can I get under the overpass before he kills me? Then he nailed me with a missile. Dang. I lived though. I lived. 4 fusion cores?
It's fight night.
Holy crap. I just realized I'm picking up junk again that I'm not supposed to. Hold on. Let's dump some of this stuff, and let's also dump some of this stuff, if you know what I mean. Let's see here. Missile launcher can go. Mr. Freeze's money shot can go. Junk can go. Fusion cores can go. Missiles can go. Okay, and then we're gonna just flat out drop the board. No, don't switch to the board. No. Drop it. Good. Okay. Ooh, wait, and that's too many mines. We are only carrying bottle cap mines right now because frag mines are too weak compared to the bottle caps. Okay. Okay, let's go. All right, where are we? What did we leave off with? Let's save right here. Let me see what we got going on here. Yarn says you have done it a couple of times now. Dang, Yarn, really? 2 times is 1 time too many. Dang. You know what's even worse, Yarn? Kind of want to do it to that sentence too. I'm just terrible. I'm just terrible. Jack Shit says, I mostly play Fallout 76 these days. How do you like it? I mean, you must like it because you're playing it, but how do you like it? Jenny B says, sorry, I've been nuka-lurking. I'm playing Minecraft. Do it. Do it. And then, wait, somebody got honored? It's Stream Elements, one of my channel bots, chat bots, says, friends, gamers, lend me your ears. G Honeybee has requested to be honored. All hail G Honeybee. Thank you so much for existing. There you go, G Honeybee. You have been praised. And then G Honeybee.
Panama and east coast of USA and Canada coming online.
There we go. It is now 5 a.m. my time, which means it's about 8 a.m. on the East Coast.
Incoming.
8 a.m. on the East Coast. East Coast coming online. Everybody's starting their mornings, doing their stuff, getting their breakfasts. Thank you guys for being here. You guys have ads in a few, I don't know, like 30, 60 seconds. That's if you're on Twitch. Let's see here. We left off with G Honeybee doing a lurk, and it says, huzzah to G Honeybee for lurking. Thank you for helping to keep viewership up. And then G Honeybee says to King Dylan. King Dylan says, I've been playing Minecraft, but at the moment I'm also playing Fallout 4. G Honeybee says, nice. Nice.
Nice. Nice.
Gavin says, if you do just quest in a certain location of the Hotel Rexford, wait, what? Okay, hold on. I misread Gavin. Let me try that again. Let's start at the top. Gavin says, I have a quick question. Do you know the location in the game at this moment, good neighbor? Because if you do, just quest in a certain location of the Hotel Rexford will technically one of them get you this robot called Drinking Buddy. Keep him even though the quest tells you to put him there. You could keep them at your settlement. A helpful tip, he can turn Nuka-Cola ice cold. Also, the secondary quest I'm going to mention, if you know that, Vault-Tec Salesman at the start of the game, you can find him as a ghoul. Amazing. All right. Thank you, Gavin. Let us go. Okay, so what am I doing? I'm on the water's edge because we want to get into the Institute and screw around with the Institute. So let's see what we can do here. Great. So we're looking for the Institute pipe. And I honestly don't know where that is, but we're close. Wait, that might be it literally right in front of us. That was easier than I thought it would be. Okay. We're in, gang. All right, you guys are in ads if you're on Twitch, but all you got is a black screen right now. You're not missing much. Okay, we're in. Gang, we made it. And I believe we want to go through here. Whoa! Yep. Okay. Great. Now, what we heard from chat was follow the arrows on the pipes. So we're going to get back into the water. We're going to follow these arrows on the pipes. Let's go. Great. Here we go. More pipes, more arrows. Okay. In we go. More arrows telling us get in and go this way. All right, you guys are out of ads. Welcome back. We are infiltrating the Institute, and there we are, you guys. We've come out of the piping system. We have now snuck into the Institute. Gang, this is going to be a good time. We are about to kick the Institute's ass. I think that's the deal. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Okay. This is where we left off. The game was getting really laggy. It's actually quite smooth now, so I think we have fixed it quite a bit. Let's save. Let's put away the gun for a moment. Nope, put it away. Good. All right, so here's our issue. We're going to go in here and use a holotape I don't remember what the name of the holotape is. I'm just going to guess it's around H and I and J in the list because I think that's what it was. Let's take a look. Load. Maybe this one? Institute relay targeting sequence? Maybe? Gavin says, yep, that's it. Oh, really? Well, I mean, well, let's run it and just see what happens. Let's see what happens. Initiate remote relay sequence. Absolutely. Do it. Downloading targeting data. Logging on to coordinates. Scanning. Signal lock established. Relay sequence started. Hot damn. And then eject tape. Whoa. Nick.
Man, that was something else. I guess I'm still in one piece.
Kinda.
Everybody else made it? Good. So this is the Institute. They could have just held out down here forever. Why'd they need to come mess with us?
I'm actually going to say the bottom option there because it's true. Father actually literally said he thinks that the Institute is superior to everyone on the surface.
They think they're better than us.
They should have read their history. That hasn't ever turned out well. In any case, here we are. No turning back now. You're gonna need this. It's a fusion pulse charge. Once it's attached to the reactor, it can be detonated remotely.
I mean, we'll take it. Before I actually accept this, though, let me read your comments, make sure I got everything caught up. Jenny B says, yes, here come the boys. Yep, here they come. Gavin says, here's something you would never know since he's right next to you. Sturgis is actually a synth. You wouldn't know that since you can't kill him. He's an essential NPC. Jenny B says, I love Sturgis. Here we go.
Put that on the reactor, and we can trigger an explosion that'll destroy everything the Institute has ever built. Just make sure we give the civilians a chance to escape before we blow the place. We're not here to commit mass murder. We better hurry. They're gonna realize what's going on before too long. Sturgis, you'd better get to work on this teleport of theirs. We need that thing running as soon as possible. You pull us back up as soon as we give the signal. And anyone from the Institute who wants out, you let them go, so long as they ain't shooting at you.
You got it, boss.
All right, Sturgis is doing his thing. Minutemen doing their thing.
Things under control here. You just get that charge planted on the reactor, okay?
Okay. I mean, let's go. Guns out.
What the?
Egg is here, and Egg says, have you got your charge card? That's on TikTok. Welcome in, Egg.
Think about these old computers. Looks like we're clear.
Nice to see you, Egg. Thanks for being here. Okay.
Hey! Is someone present?
There you are.
Apocalyptic just fired on Twitch.
Woo! All right. You doing more?
Damn.
Woo! Damn. Okay. Ah, damn. Now it's a party. Okay.
I'll find you.
We'll take a stim pack and some water. Excellent. Great.
You're gonna eat it, motherfucker.
I got your back.
I'm gonna have to switch guns. We're gonna go to the other fun one we've got. Where is it? Where is it? Do I not have it on me? No, it's something else. I got it on me. Okay, great.
Take that.
Well, I don't want to do the grenade. Yeah. You're gonna get some harpoons in your face. Oh, can I get that? Kind of threw some I don't think I can get that through the bars. There we go. Nice and out in the open.
Thanks for the follow, Leon on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow, Leon. Thank you so much. Oh, buddy, you're right out in the open. You're gonna get it. Yeah. Yeah. You're kind of in the open. Let's see if we can get you too. Do a crit. Guaranteed hit. There we go.
Terminated, fucker.
Woo! Heather is on the warpath. Listen to her go. Dang. You know what? That actually makes sense now that I think about it, right? She lived in University Point, and her whole family, everybody at university got wiped out. She's like the sole survivor. It kind of makes sense that she's like excited to be here at the Institute, and she's like, we're killing all of them. We are taking them all out. It makes sense. Ooh, I just realized I'm picking up stuff I'm not supposed to pick up again. I keep doing it, you guys. Oh, what's that? Let's just dump a bunch of stuff right here on the ground. I gotta not be such a pack rat. Well, we can at least dump the broom. Actually, we're gonna keep a bunch. It's not the plate, though. We'll keep some of these things because they've got a magnifying glass by them. They're important to me, but we're going to dump some other bits. That was interesting. Let's save. Let's also freeze it right here and read some comments, you guys. I want to make sure I'm catching up with you guys and everything's good. Let me just make sure I'm not missing out on your chat comments. Egg! Egg says, "Old Man Fallout is being a looty patootie." I know! I can't help it. I'm like trying to turn off like years of training. It's not working. All right, let's see here. Yarn says, "I've got an important question, Old Man Fallout." Yarn says, "Are you going to take Synth, Sean?" Yarn, almost certainly, but I hate doing it. But almost certainly. Here's my issue, Yarn. If you don't take Synth, Sean, especially if you kill Synth, Sean, what's that? Egg, give us you're awesome. Thank you, Egg. You're amazing. Thank you. If you don't take Synth Sean, or if you kill Synth Sean, Preston Garvey gets supremely pissed at you. He won't stop being your companion, but you like ratchet him down like multiple ranks. Like he's not happy with you, and so I just can't do it. Jenny B says, "I love myself a charge card." Thank you, Jenny B. Jenny B says, "He better take Sinshawn. If not, I'm going to riot." Oh my God. Now I have to worry about Preston Garvey, and I have to worry also about G Honey B. Indigo gonna kick my butt. Gavin says, "I promise you, you could have gone lucky there. If you ask me, I give luck like I'm a luck magnet. By the way, there's something you might not know if you're wondering how you can make jet in this game. Pretty much you're inhaling Brahmin feces in this game. All it takes to craft is fertilizer and plastic." And I think that catches us up to comments. It does. All right, gang. We are on a 2-part live stream today. The first part is we raiding the Institute and we wiping them out. That's what we're doing right now. The second part is we're probably going to do crowd control to celebrate afterwards. So thank you guys for being here. Hope you guys are doing great. Thanks for hanging out. Let's keep going. Bottle caps 308. I'm not taking that stuff. Some of that stuff might be good. I'm not taking it. Not taking it. Trying to avoid being a loot goblin.
Hello.
Sorry.
Sanct has arrived.
Zankt is here. Welcome in, Zankt. Zankt, we are currently taking out the Institute. I am using my railgun. Whoa.
Get off the floor. Turn it.
Let's get this done, General.
You guys fighting people out here too? Okay. All right. I am taking people out with my railgun. We got Preston Garvey and company with us. I got Heather with me. I got Nick Valentine with me. Wait, that's got a magnifying glass by it. We'll take that adjustable range. We'll take buff out. Absolutely. Wait, I can use this terminal even though it's all banged up? Sure. That is a messed up looking turret, or messed up looking terminal. Turret control. No, we don't want to turn off turrets. I love having the turrets on and fighting because then we can blow them up and take their parts. 2 ways to go. Frag grenades? Absolutely. That's all that's in here. This is just a little side room so we can get some frags. Okay. Down the stairs we go. Gun out. What about this one? Activate prototype sequence? What does that do? God, I kind of
on
want...
TikTok, the courier says what's the Minutemen mod for them to have blue better outfits and I only 17 points can't respond.
Word up, my guy. I got you. I got you. We're doing two things. We're doing two things, and I can't tell you which is which because they work together, and I don't know which one's doing the heavy lifting here. But we have Minutemen take over Nuka World. That's the first one. Minutemen take over Nuka World, and then we couple that with We Are the Minutemen. Those two mods know about each other and they work together. And they do things like they give you a radio beacon so you can summon Minutemen, similar to the flare system. But in this case, you can summon like 50 Minutemen and you can overrun Nuka World. And then I think it also gives them the better gear. It gives them a leveled list. So if you encounter the Minutemen when you're level 1 or 2, they're wearing like tattered rags. But if you encounter the Minutemen when you're level 150, they're in power armor. That kind of idea, right? Anyway, thank you for the likes. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. Okay, Egg sent me awesome. Zank says, you're a glutton for punishment. Zanked, I am a glutton for something. Nice to have you here, Zanked. Gavin says, by the way, since you're pretty chill, I have a surprise for you. By the way, that is a reference there. And then, what's that?
Gavin13521168 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch, Gavin. I love it. Thank you so much. And then Egg says, I am Egg. Welcome in, Egg. And then Gavin says, do it. By the way, I did the little person who says do it thing. Okay, cool. Egg says, the exploration is just as fun as the plot line. I know, it's so good.
Where are they?
It's so good. Okay, you gotta lose your head.
Thanks for the follow.
You gotta lose your head. Let's go.
Wait, something's out there.
Why did not you die?
Get him!
How about you die too? Okay. I don't know how hurt I am. Let's take a look. I'm not that hurt. But my little railgun is not hitting these dudes in the face as good as I want it to. So we're going to go into jet time. Take some Med X. Take some Psycho. Take a Nuka Quantum. Take, let's see, what else? We'll take a Deathclaw Steak. Properly fed. No. Do it so that we get the actual benefits from it. We'll take grilled Nukalurk, grilled hermit crab. What else? Oh, I should have taken Black Lung Jet. Shoot! That's all right. And let's see here. Do I want to do anything else? Should I just go? We'll take a stim pack. Some water. Good. And let's go. We'll try to shoot him just in slow motion. Here we go. Oh, or I'm just going to reload in slow motion because apparently...
Did you see that? I knew it.
I get the feeling that dude right there, he's on my side. I'm killing him anyway. Go, go, go. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Yeah. Taking your fusion core, baby. Oh, goodness. I took everything off of him. Okay. We'll take fusion cells off of this dude. Fusion cell harpoon. Fusion cell harpoon. Fusion cell harpoon. These poor dudes all got harpooned to death. Okay. Got the turret loot. What's this do? Terminal. Protectron control. Law enforcement. Activate.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Thanks for being here, bro. Want all your parts. Thank you. Okay, let's keep going. Looks like we're supposed to go this way and drop down a hole. What do we have here? More loot? More loot! Can we do anything over on this side? No. Okay. Guys, we're doing great. We are infiltrating the Institute, and I think we've done awesome so far. All right. I'm going to jump down it if they don't. Oh, he's going. He's going. Let's save. Let's read a couple comments if there's any new comments. I don't want to get too far behind on comments. Let me just check before I keep going. Egg says exploration just as fun as the plotline. Agreed. Egg sends hearts and Egg gives us a follow. Thank you so much, Egg. Gavin says I probably would have took him along just to help out fighting. Zankt says, oh, I see now. Mr. Anti-Law Enforcement. I mean, you know, if the shoe fits, wear all the shoes. Gavin says, just talking about the century. Okay. Good. Well, let's take the fusion core. I should probably save. Nothing we can do here. We just got to go through the door. Institute Bioscience open. Oh boy. All right, so here we go, guys. I guess this is probably it. Let's reload this gun. Only takes 3 shots, so kind of the worst for reloading, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm gonna grab some purified water too. Great. Okay. Save. Gavin says, by the way, heads up, if you do put protection into if you do put a protectron into lawful personality, they actually fight harder. Even if they're a regular protectron, they would hit harder. Ooh, I'm so glad I saved, because you guys, at the moment I hit the key to open the door, it just crashed out on me. I'm so glad I saved. I knew it. I could feel it. I could feel it was coming. Egg says it goofed. Okay. Gavin says, ooh, dang, I really want to watch that. Okay, we're doing great. We're doing great. We have 6 people watching on YouTube, 17 on Twitch, and 4 on TikTok. Thank you all for being here. What does that put us at? That puts us at 27 viewers right now if you count all 3 platforms. I love it. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thanks for watching. We're raiding the Institute, and let's try this door again. Let's hope it doesn't crash. Gavin says, by the way, it is a 1 in 100 chance to have any of those little tapes of stats here in Fallout 4. Holder, Gwyneth Stout bottle, empty first aid. We're not going to mess with any of this. Light bulb, we're not going to mess with that. Let's leave that all
I
alone.
could get used to this place.
Heather, we're going to blow it up. You don't like... What are you talking about, Heather? Heather, the Institute murdered everyone you ever knew. What are you going on about? You crazy girl.
Oh, so this is what it looks like. Man, no wonder they prefer it down here.
Right?
Whoa, you win!
Okay. I know that Preston Garvey wants me to issue a evacuation command. Not here. You know what I'm thinking? My memory is we have to get it in Father's office. I don't think we can do it from here. Shoot.
Hold up.
I knew it!
Word up. Word up.
I think I got something over here.
Word up. Let's get him. Let's get him. Dang, did I miss him all? Like every single time? Good. That'll do it. That'll do it. That's hot. Good. He's still coming, though. Hey, thank you. Who was that just did that to me? For me. A Minuteman. A random Minuteman just saved my butt. Thank you, Minuteman. Let's take some ammo. Okay. Great. All right, Nick's strutting around with a huge gun. Heather's strutting around with a alien rifle. Preston's got a laser rifle. Wait, are you guys killing citizens? What in the... Oh, they're out?
Take that! Glad we made it through that.
Dang. Wait, I could take synthetic gorilla meat. Maybe we can make something with that? I don't know if we can cook anything with that, but we'll take it. But why are we killing civilians? Why did you guys do that? Are all the people with me just going to start murdering all the citizens? And then Preston is going to get mad at me because I didn't rescue everybody? All right, what can I do to fix this then? I want to get to Father's room as quickly as possible. FEV lab? I want to get to Father's room as quickly as possible without encountering a bunch of people.
On it.
Oh no, there's a person there. Shoot, shoot, shoot. No, don't, no, guys, don't go after her. Don't kill the citizen, please. Please don't kill the citizen, you losers. We'll go out the front door.
Ads incoming.
All right, let's read some comments before I go through this door. Save. All right, what are you guys saying? Egg says, I hope you don't mind, but I think you would have a brilliant audiobook voice. Well, Egg, throw the job my way, my guy. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm ready. Kev says, wait, is she a synth? That's the question. Who? Shulk says, did you get the magazine on the balcony of the Institute? If you're going to blow it up, this is your last chance. I believe I did, Shulk, but we're just going to play it by ear and see. We're going to wing it. Steel Brother says, no, she isn't. She's a survivor of University Point. Oh, that's what you guys are talking about? Kev, talking about Heather? Yeah, Heather's not a synth. In fact, she hates synths. Steel Brother says, Heather could like the environment, but just not like the people. Yeah. Gavin says, be warned, the grill since the trained. Be warned, the grill since the trained.
User Gavin 1,352,168 says,
yeah?
I would say you should restart your original save and issue the alert since you don't want Preston getting too mad. And by the way, heads up, you might want to grab robotics expert just in case, because if you do go to the FEV lab for Virgil and I'm do recommend that there will be an assault trunk gladiator.
I don't save scum. If it goes bad, we just let it go bad. But thank you. Steel Brother says, how did you get a missile launcher that shoots harpoons? Steel Brother, I believe this is from Far Harbor. It is the super legendary weapon you get at the end of one of the quests. I don't remember which quest, though. Zach DeYoung on TikTok says, yes, everyone in the Institute dies. Go off, Zach. And Khalil Roundtree Glazer says, Preston is so lazy. Gavin says, issue the alert. We got to get to Father's office to issue the alert. Egg says, they have knowledge and knowing things means power. Shulk says, Preston only gets mad if you don't issue the evacuation from the terminal right next to Father. That's what we're talking about. Zank says, the murderous tendencies finally come out. Right, Zank? Gavin gives us a bunch of stuff. Gavin says, okay. Shulk says, the magazine on the balcony gives Dogmeat a little more damage, so if you miss it, you won't do anything but trigger OCD. I mean, I think I've already got it, but we're about to find out. Oh, and looks like you guys can't see this. Jarvis camera big. There we go. Got my face out of the way. If you look down in the bottom right corner of the screen, there's a bunch of little like icons down there that usually covered up by my dumb face. But right now I moved my camera so you can see them. I apparently am sick, thirsty, and something else. Probably just the 10 points I've lost from doing the mole rat quest. But in any case.
Mocha Gaming 2 just followed on Twitch.
Thanks for the follow on Twitch, Mocha Gaming. That's so nice. That's so nice. Thank you. Okay, let's see here. Jarvis camera right. Back to normal. Let's unfreeze the game and fix all these problems, and then we'll keep going. Thank you for the follow. Let's see here. What do we want to do? I am sick, right? What do I have? Oh, I'm taking extra damage? Okay, let's get rid of that. Okay, so we have antibiotics, which will get rid of illness, but I might have more. That's addictions. Addictions. Dang, I thought I had some other thing that was for illness. There's addictions, that adds fatigue, and nope, not that. Extra action points. Nope. All right, I guess that's it then. More addictions. Wait. Now this is the only one I got. Okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Thank you, Connor, for the likes. Thank you. That's on TikTok.
Mocha Gaming 2 says,
yeah.
Hi, how are you? And can I have your opinion on Terraria if you ever played it?
Mocha, did you come in on the raid like a couple days ago where we had that massive Terraria player come in and raid me? In any case, Mocha says, no, I just came in. That's so cool. Well, thank you for being here, first of all. But second of all, I don't think I've ever played. In fact, I don't even really know what it is. My brain would tell me it's a little bit like Stardew Valley, because my girlfriend likes both. and I think she's kind of addicted to Stardew Valley, and so I think Terraria's got to be close to it. But I honestly don't know. I honestly really have no idea. I've seen some screens of it, but I've never even looked into it, so I don't know. Okay. Are we good? No. I need to drink some water. Okay, now we're actually good. Let's reload. Okay. Before... Thank you for the likes, Connor. Before I keep going, I've got to read some comments because you guys are making a ton of comments. There's so many comments are scrolling off screen. I'm freaking out that I'm missing them. So where am I going to leave off? I got Synth. Or no, I got Egg. Egg says, since... Oh no, it went away. Shoot, hold on. I'm going to scroll comments. They're going away too fast. I don't like missing all of them. Let's see here. Shulk says the magazine's about dog meat. King Dylan says, I'm finally out of ads. Egg says, synths are toasters with airs and graces. I mean, I'm just going to call them clankers. You know what I mean? Like, I'm getting pretty tired of AI in the real world. So, which is funny because I do a lot of AI on my channel right now, but I'm getting tired of it in the real world. So, I'm happy to do away with some clankers in the Fallout universe. There is a discussion happening on Reddit right now. Someone posted that they were having trouble with their family, and it's on like an Ask Reddit section of Reddit where you can ask the readers, like, what do you guys think about this? Chime in with your opinions. So this person had been giving rides to a family friend for like months. And the family friend spilled coffee in the car like a few days ago. And the family friend got really mad at this person who was giving her rides and said that he needed to pay for her dry cleaning. And he's like, why? You spilled your coffee on your coat. That's your problem. And there's no logical explanation. Just they're mad and they want this driver to pay for everything. And so he came to Reddit and he was like, look, I've been giving this family friend rides to work for free for the last 3 months. I'm not even charging gas. And then they spilled something on themselves and they want me to pay for it. And I just told them I'm not giving you rides anymore. And then I just like dumped them. I put their calls on ignore. I'm just not listening to them. And they were asking if they're the jerk. They were like, did I screw this up? Am I like being totally like irredeemably bad here? And a bunch of people in the comments were like, no, you're not being irredeemably bad. Like, this is reasonable. Like, what are they thinking trying to charge you for this and blah, 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 blah. As the person responded to comments, it was like, thank you so much for your post. Like, I'm feeling a little better about myself now because you explained that I'm not the asshole and blah, blah, blah. As they're responding to comments, they took on a pattern. And all of a sudden, a bunch of people went like, wait a second, are you freaking AI? And it is. It turns out somebody's posted on Reddit. They're absolutely AI. They're answering all the comments as AI, and people caught on to it. And at this moment, I'm just so done. You guys, I'm so done. Oh, anyway, okay. No more clankers. Yarn says, stop being so mean about yourself, Old Man Fallout. You're amazing. Am I being mean about me? I'm so sorry, Yarn. I apologize. Mocha says, I just got hit with an ad. Instantly. Unfair, Mocha. I hate it so much. That's so unfair to you. And then Sarybot says ads are finished. Okay, good. King Dylan says the only thing that I have a problem with in my playthrough at the moment is the mole rat disease. Yeah, King Dylan, it's hard to avoid. Tyler says, how Fallout? Tyler, I can do you one better. Why Fallout? Mocha Gaming says, hi. Jarvis, say hi.
Hello, lady.
Hey, all right. Mocha Gaming says, how are you? And can I have your opinion on Terraria? Oh, we got that one. There we go. That one's done. And then Kev says, thanks for that. I did miss your reply as I was away from the computer. This is Kev talking to Steel Brothers saying she's a survivor of University Point. This is Heather. Okay. Mocha says, I just came in. It is close to each other, but not really. Terraria is like a 2D. Stardew is like 2.5D. King Dylan says it's almost like a 2D version of Minecraft, but it's more complicated if you don't know what you're doing. Mocha says, I've been playing Terraria a lot lately. I'm getting trigger. I couldn't spell. Okay. I'm so sorry, Mocha Gaming. Mocha couldn't spell. Shulk says Terraria, not sure how you spell it, is basically if Dig Dug, Minecraft, and Stardew Valley had a child. Oh my god, I love it. Okay. King Dylan says, I tried playing that game, but it was just too complicated and hard for me. Mocha says, dang. Mocha says, I shall go now. My wife, but we're not officially married yet, is asking for me. Go for it, Mocha. Yarn says, yes, you're being mean to yourself, calling yourself dumb and stupid. It's not nice. Did I call myself? Okay, well, it's happening so quickly, I'm not even paying attention to it. But thank you, Yarn. I appreciate you a ton. Egg says, AI cars are always Honda Civics or Toyota Corollas. Steel Brother says, where Fallout? Oh my goodness, what are we missing? Who, what, and when? When Fallout? Now Fallout. Jenny B says, hello, lady. Jenny B says, when Fallout? Oh, Jenny B's on it. She beat me to it. Damn. Mocha says, I'll still be here, but I'm not going to speak. It's totally fine. Totally fine. Oh my goodness. Okay. We caught up. Egg says, very Fallout. Much. Wow. Oh my goodness. I know I'm old, you guys, but that is very much my internet humor. I love it. Okay. Good Lord. Here we go. Into the world.
Holy shit. This place is shiny. Did everything look this good before the war?
Wait, something's out there. Over here.
All right.
Someone help!
Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Ooh, I have a problem. I need to get to Father, and he's... Can I get in here? Can I get in? Can I get in? Can I get in? I'm dying. I'm dying. Okay. I am running around like a crazy person. I am dying, and I am not getting anywhere. I'm trying to find a way into Father before we kill everybody here, and it's just not working. Okay, so here's what we're going to do, guys. We're going to murder. We're going to do some murder. I apologize to the Minutemen, but it's happening. I'm going to take Yao Guai for damage resistance, Stim Pack to get myself healed back up, Rad Scorpion Steak for energy resistance, Psycho for extra damage, Angler for extra action points,
User
Milo
Gummy
Queen
says,
Steak for endurance.
I love the Fallout series. Fallout 2, Fall 2 out, Fallout 3, Tokyo Drift, Fallout 4.
Go off, G Honeybee. We'll take jet fuel. We'll take jet. We'll take an Ice Cold Vim Captain's Blend. I think we're going to take a Nucicide as well, but hold on. Let's take another couple of things before we get there. We'll take Grilled Hermit Crab. Buff Tats. I already took jet. And then let's go back to the Nucicide. And let's even do a Gulper Slurry. Okay, great. Oh, we have a level up? You know what? I'm not going to take the level up right now. What if there's something here in the Institute that I need to do and I don't have the ranks for it? Maybe the one level up I have will help me to get to the ranks. We saw that on the last live stream. I had a master lock that I needed to get into. Or no, a master terminal I needed to hack. And I have one level up and I got the level up and I got the hack and it was great. So I'm going to save my level up for that. Okay, so here we are. Hopefully we live. And unfortunately, we're just going to have to go murder. Ooh, that's going to get you. Yeah. To the head.
Systems offline.
Yeah, you are offline, baby. You are offline. Great. Okay.
Valuable Institute property.
What?
Systems.
Who is this guy? What the heck? XPN 20A? Is he supposed to be cool?
Hell yeah.
He has a relentless radioactive hazard axe. Refills action points on a crit. He should not have this weapon, you guys. This is a special custom weapon that comes from the Misery Island DLC or mod. It's a mod, but it's the size of a DLC. This is from Misery Island. He shouldn't have this, but I guess it just found its way into loot lists, and there it is. Okay, I don't even know who that guy is. Okay, what about this way? It says 20 feet this way is something. Wait, is that just Nick?
Hey.
Heal your companion. Oh, Nick needs healing.
Chewie and Zero up has arrived.
Chewie! Welcome in, Chewie.
Chewie is Zero up is a Twitch founder.
Looks like you need to get yourself to the advanced systems area. Only, well, it's locked. I can't override it from here. Looks like the command can only come from the director's personal terminal. You're gonna need to get access to it somehow.
Use the terminal to override the Institute lockdown. Okay, so apparently murder was the correct thing. We needed to murder everybody that was in our way, and then we could move on from there. Got you. Oh, I didn't mean to pick up the shock baton. Gross. I just wanted the harpoon. Dang. 20 feet this way? Scientist, no! Fusion cell, great. Fusion cell harpoon, great. Another scientist, not great. Wait, 10 feet this way? No, I can't go into the middle now. Okay. I was desperately trying to get in here in the middle of the fight, and that was just the wrong thing to do. Whoa. Wait, am I... Okay. Let's read some comments and see what we got going on. Egg says, to me, Vim sounds like a toilet cleaner. I mean, it does, doesn't it? You're not kidding. You're not wrong. Vim sounds like a toilet cleaner. And Egg gives us corn. It's corn. Thank you, Egg. Jenny B says, oh, happy Born's Day if I do not see you until then. Wait, who is that? That's Mocha is having a birthday in 2 days? Very nice, Mocha. Very nice. If I'm streaming when your birthday happens, tell me because we'll throw a birthday cake up on screen. Mocha says, thanks. Mocha says, Mordor. Chewie says, crowd control, question mark? Yes, Chewie, we're actually doing crowd control today. It's not on right now, but it's going to be on after we defeat the Institute. It absolutely is. So I hope you're going to be around in like an hour or so because we're going to do it. We're going to do it. Mocha says, Nick is in pain. And then let's see here. Jenny B says, soon for crowd control, defeating Institute first. Mocha says, I never did the Institute infiltration. King Dylan says, my game is so bugged at the Mariner is stuck on a speech of telling me that I survived the captain's dance, even though I completed the whole main story. Oh, damn, I'm so sorry, King Dylan. Chewie says, thank you. I've been waiting for this. Egg says, would you rather have a hand of thumbs Or a thumb of hands. I guess a hand of thumbs. That could work with the hand of thumbs. Egg says, it's corn. Thank you so much, Egg. Now I wish I had that little video pop up. You know what I mean? Now I want the kid going, it's corn. I wanted to pop up. Shulk says, in South Africa, we have a product called Vim, which is basically just like a Braxo. Oh my God, so it actually is a cleaner? That's so funny. Smith & Wesson is here on YouTube. Smith & Wesson says, good morning. Hope everything is well. Everything is great. Jarvis, say hello.
Hello? Hello? Oh. Anybody home?
Jarvis, that's the second time you've done that one on this live stream. If I see it a third time, Jarvis, I'm turning it off for you. No more of that. And then let's see here. Jenny B says, can someone charge my phone? Thanks. I got it. Never mind. Okay. Smith & Wesson says, is Vim powdered soap? I don't know. Mocha Gaming says it's 8 a.m. for me. 8 a.m. So it's 6 a.m. for me. So yeah, you're in the Midwest, right? Mocha says I woke up an hour ago. Very nice. Well, let's see what we can do. Here we go.
Broken.
Whoa, how did Nick, what? Okay, that's fine. Can't mess with the microphone. Okay. I believe we are about to see Father. Maybe. I honestly don't remember my last interaction with him, but let's just see. Yeah, there he is. Ooh. Director's recording number 108. Play.
Damn it, Galton. What the hell is going on down there?
User Chewy S0 upstairs. Water, mirth, fire, air. Long ago, the four nations lived together in harmony. Then everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked.
Are you throwing anime intros at me? Welcome in, Chewy. Let's see here. Jenny B says phone is charging. I'm Nuka lurking. Mocha Gaming says Eastern time zone here. Eastern Standard Time Zone. King Dylan says, yeah, Eastern here. Churi does text to speech. Mocha says, kill father. Shulk says, hey, Smith & Wesson, it's rough granules that act as a mild abrasive. It's a kind of detergent available in lemon and lavender. Oh, really? I don't want lemon Vim, but I wouldn't mind lavender Vim. Jenny B says, arr. Arr. Because that's how Johnny said it. Egg says, I want a mod that when you loot ball-peen hammers, you randomly get handyman quests to help neighbors. Egg, make that mod. Jenny B says, why did he say it like that? I know. Wait. The Fire Nation is not an anime? Wait. Let me jump out of this. Hold on. I'm almost certain this is a... Avatar. Yes, it is. Am I wrong? The Fire Nation is one of the world's 4 nations and 5 sovereign states. Absolute monarchy led by the Fire Lord, home to the most firebenders. And this is part of Avatar, right? Am I wrong that that's an anime? Avatar bending. Bending arts on the Avatar wiki. Yeah. Sure looks like it's an anime. Okay. Anyway. Wait, was it maybe taken from the movie? I don't know. Maybe that whole thing that you just did is from the movie. Anyway. Let's see here. Mocha Gaming is laughing. Chewy says Nuka Lurking. Why haven't I thought of that? It's so good. Steel Brother says Avatar is an anime. Mocha says it's Avatar Last Airbender. That's what I thought. Major Big Buds
just rated with 27 viewers.
Major Big Buds, nice to see you. Major Big Buds, you are perfectly timed. We are currently
Prototype. It was absolutely not ready for field testing.
We are currently in the Institute, raiding the Institute. That's Father on screen. We're about to have the big talk with him. Major Big Buds, your name is in lights at the top of the screen. It says, last played Starfield. How did it go? How was your live stream? I hope you're doing great, Major Big Buds. Thanks for coming in, perfectly timed. Thanks for bringing in your 27 viewers. And for those 27 viewers, let's introduce me. Hi, I'm Old Man Fallout. What?
Blue Piccadilly just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. That's so nice. Thank you for being here. I appreciate that a ton. Here's what we got going on, you guys. Jarvis, show games. Jarvis, show games. There we go, you guys. Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Outer Worlds 2, Skyrim. Those are the 4 games I've currently got on rotation. I play each game for about 2 weeks, then I switch to the next one, play about 2 weeks, and switch to the next one, play about 2 weeks. I keep going in a loop until we finally end one of the games with a big finale. This is Fallout 4. I'm level 160 something. I've played 500 hours with this character Cherry, and we're actually getting pretty close to the end. I still think I have probably a dozen days of live streaming this game. So it's not really the end. I've still got like 80 hours of gameplay to get through. But that's actually really close. That's actually really close because we did about 500 hours to get to this point. About another 80 to wrap it up. So I'm kind of excited about it. But anyway, welcome in everybody that came in on the raid. Hope you guys are doing great. Let me read some comments and keep going. Mocha says not anime. Jenny B says, I thought about it months ago when I was watching a streamer play through Nuka World. I was like, Mirelurk, wait, no, Nuka Lurk. Very nice. Jenny B says, no, it's a cartoon. Oh, because anime is only for Eastern animated stuff. I got you, Jenny B. It is still animated, but you just don't want me to call it anime. You want me to call it a cartoon. I got you. Mocha says, yeah. Neon Lights says, I caught your shorts. I just started a new Fallout playthrough. I played it like 12 years ago, but I never finished the game. Neon! That's so amazing. Neon, I'm not sure you should watch this live stream, though. We are literally going through the end sequence right now. Today's live stream is us wiping out and finishing everything up that is the end of the game. So I really want you to hang out, Neon, but I'm just giving you the heads up that everything you're about to see is going to be a spoiler. But thank you for being here, Neon, and I'm glad you found all my shorts. By the way, for anybody watching who doesn't know what that is, he's not talking about shorts that I wear. He's talking about my short form videos. And then Major Big Buds raids with 27 people. Major Big Buds gives us heart emotes. King Dylan says, welcome in. And Lupic Cadilli says, B movie script. According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. It's more stuff. The Major Big Bud says, it was amazing. I had a lot of fun. Your stream was amazing?
Thanks for the
Hot
follow,
damn.
Matthew on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow, Matthew, on TikTok. That's so nice. Thank you. Thank you. I'm really glad it was amazing. By the way, you guys, hey, do I have any mods in chat that can re-shout out Major Big Buds? While we're waiting for a shout out to Major Big Buds, you guys should scroll up the chat and you'll see a shout out to Major Big Buds that happened like 5 minutes ago that says, go show Major Big Buds some love. They last played Starfield. And it says twitch.tv/Major Big Buds. You should click that link. Give Major Big Buds a follow if you like his stuff. I hope you love what he's got going on. And thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for the raid. Egg says, I'm Lupicadilly on Twitch. Got you. Neon Light says, I've not played Outer Worlds, but the rest are my go-to games. Yeah, they're so good. Chewy says, welcome Raiders. Mocha says, I speedran Fallout 4. I finished it in 2 to 4 hours. Oh my God, that's too fast. Jenny B says, raid hype, welcome Raiders. Matthew 300 gives us a follow on TikTok. Thank you, Matthew. Laney says, popcorn. That's on YouTube. G Honey B says, rude zombie not dropping his diamond armor. Hey, Jenny B, are you playing a different game? You're not talking about my game.
Mexico,
There's no zombie
Central
here.
USA and Canada coming online.
Mexico, Central USA, and Canada coming online right now. Welcome in, you guys. You guys have kind of already been in the chat. We've already acknowledged you guys being here, but
Ads incoming.
thank you for being here. You guys have ads in about 1 minute. Jenny B says rude zombie. Chewy gives us a laugh. Lainey says this is going to be a fun watch. Jenny B says, oh my God, I'm so dumb. Short form videos. Duh. Yes. Major Big Buds says, thank you. You are so kind. Absolutely. By the way, did you get your other shout out? I'm gonna have to give you that other shout out. Mocha Gaming says you should have a hydrate redeem. Oh no, Mocha. Mocha, I hydrate to a large degree on this live stream. I don't need anybody prompting me. It goes a lot. I hydrate a ton. Jenny B says, is it so then the name or at the name? What do you mean? It's are you talking about my YouTube channel? It would be youtube.com/@oldmanfallout. youtube.com/@oldmanfallout. And at is not the letters AT, it's the symbol, the at symbol. Yeah. Port 81 on TikTok says, don't forget to hydrate. Thank you, Port 81. Moist says, how many full playthroughs have you done of Fallout 4, do you think? This is character 18. But it isn't my 18th full playthrough because the first 2 or 3 characters I did, I couldn't finish with them. So this is probably going to be my 15th full playthrough. I already have character 19 started, but I haven't been live streaming character 19. Character 19 was just for my fun. And we're going to do a character 20. We already know about character 20. This will be doing either Sim Settlements 2 or Fallout London. We're not sure which we're going to do yet, but my next play of Fallout 4 is going to have a big mod on top of it, which is either Sim Settlements 2 or London. We shall see. We shall see. How about you, Moist? How many have you done? Jenny B says Minecraft. Lainey says this is the Fallout 4 Institute ending. This what I'm playing, Lainey, is the Minutemen ending. Steel Brother says some Central US has already been here. Yes. Jenny B says the shout outs. Oh, the shout outs. Is it shout out then? Oh, you're not talking about my, yeah, I'll show you, Jenny B. It's like this, exclamation point SO, and then, oh, Major Big Buds, MAJORBIGBUDZ, like that. That should do it, Jenny B. Just like that, exclamation point SO, Major Big Buds. Go show Major Big Buds some love. Last played Starfield. There we go. But you guys are in ads. You probably don't even know what's happening. Lane says, cheers to hydration. King Dylan says, I have over 1,500 of Minecraft on my PS4. Chewy says, whoa, to the 1,500 Minecraft. Jenny B says, I just got it like 3 weeks ago. That's Minecraft. Okay. Neon Light says, any tips for a returning gamer? Neon, are you returning to Fallout 4 or are you returning to gaming? And how long have you been away? I mean, if you've been gaming this whole time, you just haven't done Fallout 4 in a while. That's very different from if you haven't gamed in 10 years at all. Mocha says, bye, have a good day. Bye, Mocha. Thank you for hanging out. That's so nice. Neon says, Old Man Fallout London is next on my list. I've got it in VR. Ooh, I'm jealous. That sounds great. Egg says, give everyone a dietary appropriate cookie with consent. Thank you, Egg. You're so nice. King Dylan says, wait, what are you playing this on? But that's not to me, right? That's to G Honeybee? That's to G Honeybee. Okay, for her game. Jenny B says, wait, Mocha, are you leaving? Mocha is gone. Mocha is out. Lainey says, enjoy all the Creation Club content included in Anniversary Edition of the Neon Lights. That's your advice to Neon? Enjoy Anniversary Edition? Jenny B says, I'm playing on PC, got both Java and Betty, but Java currently. I'm on a different streamer's realm. Neon says, if you have regular shout out, you can send them to voice activation. King Dylan says, are you playing Minecraft on PC, Xbox, PlayStation? And says, okay. That's about being on PC. And then Chewy says, this guy is hardcore. That's the King Dylan. Gang, we got through all the comments. We're doing great. We are doing great. It's time to go. So, gang, if you are like a couple of my viewers who just mentioned, just while I was reading through all those comments, they mentioned that they haven't finished Fallout 4. If you haven't finished Fallout 4, I really want you to stay here and watch, but I'm just letting you know I'm at the end game right now. I'm doing the ending right now. You are about to see the Minuteman ending over the next X number of minutes or hour. So if you're brand new and you don't know what you want to do with that, you know, I want you here, but I also want to protect you from seeing the ending. Neon Lights. Neon says, I'm on the VR version with about 300 mods. The VR version is the Game of the Year edition. I believe I have all the DLC with it. I played about 30 hours when it launched. I have no advice if you're in VR because I totally think it's such a different thing. I don't really have good advice, but my general advice is, if you haven't gamed in 15 years at all, then my advice would be, don't be embarrassed to play on easy mode. Don't be embarrassed to play on normal mode. You're getting back into things, and just, it's important to have fun. Don't rage quit. If you feel like you're going to rage quit, set it down to an easier level. If you've been gaming and you're just like, well, I dipped out for a year, I'm coming back, then my answer is get into survival mode. Fallout 4 in survival mode is freaking awesome. That's what I'm in right now. I'm playing survival mode and have a mod to make the enemies do triple damage. It's extremely hard. But I'm level 160 now, so even with it super hard, it's at this level it's pretty doable. But that's my suggestion. If you're a long-time gamer and you're good at things, push into survival mode. It's awesome. Chewy says, I can't wait for the VOD on this. And Neon says, quite experienced in VR. Just Fallout 4, really. There we go, then. There we go. Okay.
The mess it caused in Diamond City threatens decades of work to keep us out of the
Expect to see you again.
I will
Come
be
to see the
very clear.
reactor, have you?
My legacy as director will not be tarnished by your division's mistakes. I am going to find out exactly who approved any sort of operation above ground, and that person will be held fully accountable.
That was a holotape from a previous director who's pissed about the noodle incident in Diamond City. But while that was playing, we got too close to Father and he started initiating dialogue. So let's go to Father now. Chewy says Cherry's come so far. I mean, she's incredible now. Neon Light says 100% man. I am playing on easy. I'm playing for maximum fun. Awesome.
We got it working without you.
Are you sick?
What's happened to you? Are you sick?
But don't pretend to care now. You had your chance to help me, then cast me aside instead. It's
Yes.
not enough that I lay here dying. Now you plan on what? Destroying everything? Tell me then. Under what righteous pretense have you justified this atrocity?
The same righteous pretense you have. Dang. Yeah, I'm gonna say seriously?
All the enemies you've created. You can't imagine why I'd be standing here.
Perhaps I didn't think to count you among them. Well, none of it matters now, I suppose. You'll accomplish your task and ruin humanity's best hope for the future.
Wrong.
The only question left then is why you're standing here. Is it regret? Or did you just come to gloat?
User ChewS0 says, I know this is a dramatic moment, but have you killed Marcy Long yet?
No. I'm actually going to go for the charisma option because I believe I might need that in order to get people out of the Institute. I think he might have the password to his computer that I use in order to make everybody evacuate. That's my dim memory of this. I think I need to do the charisma option, and boy, I hope it works because it's too late for me to add anything to charisma now. Here we go.
Sean, if you help me, fewer people will die. Will you?
Why would I ever consider helping you?
Oh, it worked. I'm not going to take threaten and I'm not going to take forget it. That means I'm either going to tell him you could protect your people or you could minimize casualties. And I don't like protect your people because frankly, his people have been awful. But I will do a minimize casualties. So let's try that.
Help me, and we can try and minimize the casualties in all this. You want your people to survive, don't you?
Very well. The terminal behind me. Enter access code 9003. That will disable some of the synths. Now go. Just leave me.
All right.
All right.
That's not what I thought we needed. I thought we needed him to get in and do the evacuation code, but apparently we don't need that. Director access synth shutdown. Commencing emergency shutdown of groups 1 to 14. Great. Master security lockdown override. Great. Reach the reactor. Great, but we're not done. Evacuation protocol. Okay.
All right. Good job. Looks like that's opened things up enough for you to reach the reactor. Some other good news. I've almost got the teleporter working. Should be ready to pull you out whenever you need.
Okay, great. All right. Well, there's Father, but we're not actually going to shoot him in the face. He helped me a little bit. I'm gonna leave him be, but he's definitely going down with the ship. Like, this whole place is going to blow, and I'm unapologetic about it. Dang, I should have left him on so we could shoot more of them.
They're here somewhere.
What?
You out. Great.
You're terminated, fucker.
Ooh, Heather hates him. Great. Let's run around the periphery.
Movement detected. Combat initiated.
Let's go. Woohoo! All right, I think this gun is too good. This gun is too good. We're gonna switch back. Let's switch back to the other gun. What was the other one? Boomstick. Let's go to Boomstick 9000. What? Nick, no. What are you being? Nick, you dickhead. Ugh. Nick. All right. Okay. Where am I supposed to go? Let's see. Wait. I just saw Chewie saying, "Nuke our kid." What is happening, Chewie? Hold on. What's happening? Neon says, "I am on the VR version." Okay, we got that one. Chewie says, "I can't wait for the VOD on this." Neon says, "Quite experienced in VR, just Fallout 4." Chewie says, "Cherry's come so far." Neon says, "100% man, playing on easy." Neon says, "I just became a dad again, 4 ago. Again. Don't get much time, but having a blast. Gonna check out now for spoilers. Thank you for advice." Absolutely, Neon. Thanks for being here. Zank says, "Smack that old man around a little bit." No, Zank, no. Chewie says, "I know it's a dramatic moment, but have you killed Marcy Long?" No. Egg says, "Arcy Marcy." Egg says, "Can I put a location on your map?" I'm from the UK. You absolutely can.
That one guy on TikTok.
Thank you, that one guy on TikTok. Thank you so much, that one guy on TikTok. So, wait. Egg, is it 2 p.m., like 2:15 p.m. where you are? I'm just wondering if I have the timing right for like what kind of day you're having in the UK. I'm wondering if it's about 2 p.m. That's my guess. 2:14. Oh, I got it right. Okay. Great. So you guys are about 8 hours ahead of me. Right now, the sun is just coming up where I am. Okay. Let's see. Chewie says, let's go nuke that kid. No. Well, yes. Actually, yes. Father is going to get nuked. It's true. Chewie says, Nick, no loose ends. I mean, Nick is a jerk. That one guy followed. Thank you. Thank you. Egg says, 214. Got you. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
On my navigation compass at the bottom of the screen, it says I'm 8 feet away from a target. Not meaning a target to shoot at, but meaning where I need to go. It looks like it's a door. Let's turn and see if we can figure it out.
Let's do this.
No! Oh my goodness, you guys. Please no. Why do we need to be here? What are we doing?
Catch.
Okay.
Doesn't have to shake out like this.
Oh, wait. Sorry, Minuteman.
You are nothing but a pile of scrap now, Simp.
I just start shooting my own dudes.
I've got this.
Egg says, I am enjoying being here. Thank you, Egg. Thank you for being here.
I never imagined any place like this.
Well. Vacuum tube? Applicator? Yes. Screwdriver? No.
We've got this, ma'am.
This must be the reactor. This must be the reactor. We'll cover you while you plant the charge. We only get one shot at this, remember? Good luck. This must be the reactor. We'll cover you while you plant the charge. We only get one shot at this, remember? Did you see that?
We got trouble!
Look at my boy going ahead of everybody else. He should probably wait for me to go ahead.
Someone present.
Should probably let me go first. But okay, you know. Wait, there's a laser turret right here?
I order up.
Ooh. I don't think I can hurt him because he's so far away. Yeah, look at that. I did baby damage to him, and that was with a... That was with a crit. Something else. Oh no. Oh, you're gonna get it in the head, buddy. This is gonna hurt. Yeah. Yeah, that hurts ya. I got 2 shots into his eyeballs. That's terrifying. Oof. Oof. Wait, there's more? I am not hitting him at all. Something's wrong there. Come back to him in a minute.
How do you like having us invade your home for a change?
Ooh, the Minutemen are getting spicy about it. Dang. Look at them talking smack. Nope, not the head. Torso. There you go. Good. Much better. Get a crit. Yeah.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Word up, bro. Stay on my good side.
Let's get this done, General.
Ghoul Slayer's synth chest piece. We really don't need it, but we'll take it because it's, you know, it's awesome. We'll take my... Oh my goodness, so many good things there. Okay. Okay, great.
About time we took the fight to the Institute.
Right, bro? Ooh, I did not mean to do that, but that's okay. Okay, good. Let's see this dude up here. Is this the guy who was awesome? Yeah, it is. A2018. Cloaking improved operator's chest piece. Being hit in melee generates a stealth field once per 60 seconds, and the armor is actually good. Okay. Dang. Night vision quad barrel missile launcher. You know what, guys? I said we're not picking up any of these guns or any of the junk, but it's a quad barrel. Taking it. We're taking it. It's quad. I can't help it. Okay. With that done, where do we need to go? There's Nick. It's over there. I'm in the wrong place. Okay.
Let's get this done, General.
Word up, bro. Let me save. In fact, let me freeze this and read some comments before I keep going. Steel Brother says screwdriver is good caps. Pick up any tool and take it to Vault 81. The maintenance man will pay you a good chunk of caps for them. But Steel Brother, here's my problem. I've looted so much and I have so much junk on me that the game is starting to have a difficult time writing out my saved games because I have literally nearly 100,000 to 150,000 junk items and guns and armor pieces that I've hoarded. And I currently have 600,000 caps and I don't know how to spend them all. So like, screwdriver is good for a beginning game, but I should not be touching anything at this point in the game. I should be leaving everything on the ground, I think. Steel Brother says wrenches of all types and screwdrivers and ball peen hammers. King Dylan says 101. Is that Pragmata that you're doing, King Dylan? Chewy says, would anyone consider A2018 the Institute final boss? Chewy says, lol. Tom says, shared the live stream? Tom B, thank you so much on TikTok. All right. Chewy says, never mind. There's Z4K synth. And Lainey says, I forgot how cool and fun Fallout 4 is. It's great, Lainey. I'm having a great time. I hope you're having a good time watching. Egg says, wait, a synth stormer? Yes. Lainey says, yeah, that quad was a good one. Wow. Yeah. Shouldn't pick up loot right now, but, you know, every now and then, something pops up. Okay, let's put the gun away. Here we go. Talk to Preston Garvey.
We need to get out of here and fast before they figure out what we've done. Sturgis, you reading me? We're done down here. Zap us back to the relay room.
Wait, he zapped them back, but not me? Oh, no, I'm going. Okay. All right. Shulk says I spend 20 to 30K when I go on an ammo buying run.
Get us the hell out of here.
Yeah, I would, man. But, this kid showed up. Says he's the general's son.
Talk to Sean, talk to Sturgis.
Please, Mom, don't leave me here. I want to go with you.
Bro. Mom?
Why did you call me Mom?
What? You're my mother. Why else would I call you
that? Says who?
Who told you I was your mother?
What do you mean? Nobody told me. You just are.
Gang, I have some mods installed that they were not installed at the beginning of the game 500 hours ago when I started live streaming this character. And some of those mods are like 2 megabyte and 4 megabyte texture packs to kind of pretty up the game a little bit. And I really haven't noticed a huge difference. I mean, things look nicer, absolutely, but I haven't noticed a huge difference because we've always had NAT installed, which is Natural and Atmospheric Commonwealth. And NAC is a great lighting mod that makes even the base game look pretty good. So I've been seeing like incremental improvements. I've been like, oh, okay, cool. But I gotta say, Synth Sean actually looks a lot better than I remember him looking, so I'm a little surprised. And then Egg says, I always choose sarcastic when given. Egg, I'm definitely not going sarcastic right now. I'm gonna say I'm not your mother.
I'm not your mother. Whoever told you that was lying.
But you are. Nobody told me, I just know it. Why would you say you're not? Don't you love me anymore?
Unfair question.
I loved my son. My real son. You're not him. It's not fair to ask me that.
What do you mean I'm not your son? You're just saying that so you can leave me here and not feel bad about it. I hate you!
I didn't say I would leave him there,
I
but...
knew you could do it.
I hope that wasn't too hard on you. The kid's a synth, but he seems so real.
Hmm.
Please, Mom, don't leave me here. I want to go with you.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization.
All right, you can come with me. You better not make me regret this.
I'm glad you are here to save me.
I'm ready when you are.
Okay, Sturgis, you are, like, stuck, bro. I'm scared about you. You are merging with the machine, bro.
Hey.
I'll see what I can do.
Whoa.
Hey, Valentine.
All you gotta do is ask.
More
Tell
options.
me about the options.
Well, all right.
Your thoughts.
Tell me what's on your mind.
You see a lot of folks at their worst in my line of work. Hard to not let it get to you sometimes.
End conversation.
That's all for now. Thanks.
Sure thing.
I wanted to see if you had anything cool to say about the Institute, you know? Christina Machinima.
Christina just rated with 1 viewers.
Last played Bloodborne. Welcome in, Christina. Thank you for the raid. We are right at the end. Hold on, let me save the game. Okay. Don't mind Sturgis, who's merged in with the computer. He's not supposed to be like that. He's just having fun with the computer. He's a little bit funny with the computer. But Christina, your name is in lights at the top of the screen. Last played Bloodborne. Thank you for being here. And you just got a shout out in the chat. It says, go show Christina some love. Last played Bloodborne at twitch.tv/Christina Machinima. I'm saying Machinima or Machinima, but I'm not sure that's actually what your last name is there. It's Machina. Christina Machina. Anyway, welcome in. That's so nice to have you here. Thanks for the raid. I hope your live stream went great. How did it go? By the way, for my viewers, you should definitely click on that link. Check out Christina. See if she's somebody you would like to follow. Fish on TikTok. Thank you so much for the follow. That's so nice. Fish gives us a big question mark and then says, followed. Thank you, Fish. King Dylan says, welcome in, Christina. Yes, Christina, thank you for being here.
Chewy_S0 up just redeemed telejoke.
Oh, Chewy, you're going to get it. I got a ton of jokes for you. I'm not going to give you one. I'm probably going to give you 2 or 3. Chewy, you're going to get to drive this a little bit, though. Chewy, I've got a bunch of naughty jokes and a bunch of clean jokes. You want G-rated or you want, like, PG-13 rated? Let me know what you want, Chewy. And then, let's see. There were a couple other comments before I do these jokes. Let's see here. Egg says, don't you love me anymore? And then punts him into the sun. No, Egg. We're going to take him. Jenny B says, take him. We're taking him. Chewy says, hell yeah. Do the PG-13. Be mature, please. Okay. All right. We're going to give you guys a couple of jokes because Chewy has just redeemed jokes on the live stream. So let me grab these jokes. What I did, gang, is I went to Reddit and I went to their joke subreddits and I sorted by all-time greatest posts and I got a ton of funny jokes, but some of them are kind of raunchy, but here we go. I'm going to give you at least a couple, maybe 3. We'll see. So my boss walked in on me at work and I was having sex and he yelled, "What are you doing?" And I said, she was just laying there. And he said, "But it's an autopsy." Anyway, that was my last day as a veterinarian. Okay, that's one. Okay, it's awful, but there you go. Every line worse than the last. Here we go. More. Oh my god, I love this one so much, you guys. Okay, here we go. Chewie says, nice. Sorrybot
Ads
says,
incoming.
ads start a minute. No, they don't. I'm totally pausing ads while we do these jokes. Okay, here we go. A group of male co-workers play golf every Sunday. One of them is going to be away for a few weeks, and they need a new player to fill his spot. A woman in the office asks if she can join them. Sure, says one of the men, but we get started pretty early. No problem, says the woman. I'll get there at 8 or 8:30. Sunday comes around and the woman arrives at 8. She assumes a left-handed stance and she aces every hole. The men are so impressed, they invite her back the next week. Well, I'd love to, she says. I'll get there at 8 or 8:30. Sunday comes around again. The woman arrives at 8 again. This time she assumes a right-handed stance, and again, she aces every hole. Needless to say, the men are blown away by her skill. One man speaks up. He says, "That is amazing. How do you know if you're going to play left-handed or right-handed?" "Well," the woman replies, "if I wake up in the morning and my husband's penis hangs to the left, I play lefty. But if it hangs to the right, I play righty." Thinking that the man is being clever, he smirks and asks, "But what if your husband's penis is just standing straight up?" And she responds, "Well, that's why I said sometimes I might have to arrive at 8:30. Okay. Have you ever seen an elephant hiding behind a tree? No? That's because they're really good at hiding behind trees. The doctor is about to perform a prostate exam and says, "Just a regular medical procedure. Try not to get aroused, Steve." The patient replies, "Hey, my name is not Steve." And the doctor says, "I know that, I'm Steve." Okay. Oh, goodness. All right, that's enough of the jokes. You got your money's worth, baby. Let's go. Steel Brother says, "My brain is scarred." Chewie says, "Lol, I'm Steve." Okay, we got through all the jokes, everything we needed to do. Thank you guys for being here. We are at the end of this Institute raid. I think all we need to do is get back into the teleporter, but let me just talk to Sturgis and make sure. Ooh, can I talk to him?
I'm ready. Let's get out of here.
Something for you?
Let's get out of here.
Yikes. I'm pressing like every button randomly, apparently. I'm not meaning to. I just want to talk to the bro. Can I not do it? Because he's stuck in things?
Let's get out of here.
I knew you could do it.
It says I gotta talk to him. He's got a marker on his head, and I can't talk to him because he's stuck in the wall. Hold on. What if I get stuck in the wall? Can I do stuff with him then?
Thank you for your cooperation.
Ugh. Can I... Good Lord, I can't get him to trigger anything. Ugh. Okay.
I'm ready.
TCO. We're just gonna get in the teleporter and see if it'll work.
I'm ready. Let's get out of here.
Nope, it won't. I gotta talk to him, but he is stuck. There are console commands to shove someone. I think we're gonna try it. We're gonna try and shove him. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see how you shove somebody. Fallout 4 shove NPC. Console. command. Push actor away command.
Ads incoming.
Open the console, click the NPC to get their ID, then type push actor away ID 10. This will knock the NPC backward in a random direction based on the force number used. I don't know how much force I want to use, but okay, let's try it. Push actor away ID 10. Okay, gang, we're gonna try this. Let's see if we can salvage things here. Is this him? Okay. Push actor away 0023 FA0910. Did nothing. Because that's not his ID. Because he's stuck in the wall, so I can't see him.
Hey.
So
Good
we're bringing
lord,
Sean
I can
with
look
us,
right into his head.
I can see why. It's like having your son again. A second chance.
I'm ready.
Want a
Let's
second
get out of
chance.
here.
I want to get out of here too, Sean. I got to think about this though for a second. Hold on, Sean.
Let's get out of here.
What else could I do to move him back? Let's see here. Let me read some comments before I keep going on this. King Dylan gives us a very weird emote of a crazy lunatic face. Thank you, thank you. Laney Lena says maybe we should reload.
You could do it.
Flamingo says the command is move bitch now. Laney says Sturgis does not look well. He says, hey, Flamingo.
I'm ready. Let's get out of here.
Flamingo says, just power punch him in the face. And Tactical says, I love the Minuteman ending. Welcome in, Tactical. Oh, did I have him for half a second there? I thought I saw it pop up. No? Okay.
I'm ready. Let's get out of here.
What do I do? What do I do? Sturgis, it's gross looking inside of your brain, but if you're not going to move back, what else could I do? Ake says crouch.
Hey.
I'm ready. Let's get out of here.
Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1Y.
Yeah, it's not doing it either.
3-1. Please proceed to your assigned evacuation point. Thank you for your cooperation.
We got so far. I don't like being stymied right here at the very end. Let me think about things here. What else could we do? If I have a gun that I've thrown on the ground, I can push things around. So let's try that. Institute pistol. No. Don't. There we go.
Let's get out of here.
I'm ready. Let's get
Oh,
out
it goes
of here.
right through him. Shoot. Okay. Flamingo says power punch him in the face. I might have to. Flamingo says, hey Chewie. Shulk says just click on him and use the move to player command. The problem, Shulk, is that his ID won't show up when we click because he's stuck in here and it's only showing the actual mainframe ID, not his ID. That's the whole problem. But let's try it again. Let's just be, I'm desperate. Let's see what happens. Hold on. Click on him.
Thanks for the follow, Puffy Pierogi on TikTok.
That got us a different number. Let's try that one. Move to player. Thank you for the follow. Was that a follow on TikTok or Twitch? Thank you so much. I appreciate that a ton. Do I need to do just that or do I need to actually type the ID? Let's start with that.
I'm ready when you are.
It moved him.
I'm ready. Let's get out of here.
All right, Sturgis.
Oh, yes.
Fire it up.
Didn't leave anything behind, did you? All set to get out of here?
What is that, Puffy? Thank you for the heart, Puffy. Also, thank you, Shulk. I think you just saved this game. Thank you, Shulk, so much. Shulk coming through in clutch. King Dylan says, I just clicked on it, gave me an empty Safari like it could be a website, but it's not a website. I don't know what that is. Oh, you clicked on the actual move.bitch.now that was put into chat. Got you. Ake says crouch. Tactical says because he's a synth. Laney says good idea. Shulk. Ravo on TikTok says, why is that guy in the wall? Because the game buggy, yo. Ake says he's the next gen of synth. Laney says move player to me. Puffy says followed. Thank you, Puffy. Lainey says, can we do an AI search for his ID? We could, but we got it. We finally got it. Shulk says, PRID 1A4D8, move to player. We got it. Lainey says, nice. Egg sent corn. Lainey says, hoorah. Egg sent taco. Okay, we got it all. Let's answer his response. Let's answer his question. I'm going to say, does the relay work? Oh my God. You guys, it crashed.
Oh no! Oblivion! Okay, it crashed.
It totally crashed. It crashed right as we were finished. That is so funny. I worked so hard to get that stupid dude out of the wall, and then it crashed out on us. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's do move to player again. We'll see if we can get it to work again. Puffy says, typical Fallout. I know, right? Puffy says, it just works. Puffy, we need to get Todd Howard saying it just works and make that one of my little video pop-ups. Oh, Puffy, I love it. Hold on, let me write that down as a note. He's not in the wall.
Attention all personnel.
Don't.
All right, Sturgis. Fire it up.
Didn't leave anything behind, did you? All set to get out of here?
It really works?
You sure you know what you're doing here? This thing won't vaporize me, right?
Oh, come on. Have I ever let you down? You got my word that it's all set up proper. Now, are we going? Or are we gonna stand here and jaw more?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Let's get the hell out of here.
You got it. I'm gonna teleport you to the detonation site, then set it to shoot the kid here back to the castle. Now you press that button extra hard when you get there. I'll see you on the other side.
Okay. Let's save before this happens.
Let's get out of here.
Here we go. Hiya. Hello? Oh, there we go. Okay. It was a trick. I was like, is the game broken again? The game was like, no, psych. Oh, I was going to put down it just works. I got to do that. Thank you, Puffy. Let me wait till the game is loaded. I'm going to make a little note. It gives us tons of stuff. King Dylan gives us
this was a safe distance outside
evil
the
Todd
blast
Howard.
radius. Whenever you want to see humanity's best hope for the future go up in smoke, just hit that button.
All right, thanks, Preston. Before we hit the button, I got to make a note so I don't forget. Get It Just Works video as pop-up. Good. Okay.
Let's get this over with, General.
We're ready when you are.
What happened to Heather? I don't want to start without Heather. Where's she? I want to hear her commentary. Heather, where you at, girl? Okay, I have a
It's an honor, General.
Time
I have
to
a
end the Institute.
I have a little radio beacon for her. Let me just see if I can summon her. Heather's transponder. There we go. Okay. Good.
Hey.
Yes, love. Can I do something for you? Or to you?
Oh, you hottie. Let's chat.
Can we chat?
I'd like that.
Your thoughts.
Your thoughts?
I once found a body by the side of the road that was burnt to a crisp. Figured he'd dangle with raiders, you know, normal day in the Commonwealth. But next to it was a giant bag filled with the prettiest clothes I'd ever seen, and a white hat as big around as a super mutant. Becky gave me 100 caps, just for the hat.
That's all.
That's all.
I was hoping she'd say something about the crazy thing we're about to do, but she's not saying anything. Okay. So here we go. Egg gives us emotes. King Dylan gives us emotes. Egg says blinded by the light. Nara says the mission to kill Sturgis is one of my favorites. I'm JK. How's everyone doing? I'm doing great, Nara. Nice to see you. Jarvis, say hi.
Good morning!
Morning! Good morning.
Oh, and in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
There you go. Welcome in, Nara. L Arcade Retro says, are you going to nuke the Institute? El Arcade Retro. There's a button right in front of me. It says detonator. Oof.
I can see why. It's like having your son again. A second chance.
It's right in front of me. It's right in front of me, though. It's like really hard to not push it. It's a big button. It's a big red button. It's hard to not push it. Oh. Wow. Well, that probably killed a lot of people. But hopefully saved the world long term, because the Institute was just wiping out everybody.
Old man Fallout, please save and pause the game.
Wash over me.
User Kindleland Third has redeemed one gun.
The heat.
Please get the
Force,
gun name now.
Radiation. The fear. It's the end of the world, all over again. I close my eyes. I see my life before all of this. Before the bombs. Everything can change in an instant, and the future you plan for yourself shifts, whether or not you're ready. At some point, it happens to all of us. This was not the world I wanted, but it was the one I found myself in. The Commonwealth. My home. Ripped apart and put back together. I thought I hoped I could find my family. Cheat time, make us whole again, the way we were. But now I know. I know I can't go back. I know the world has changed. The road ahead will be hard. This time I'm ready. Because I know war. War never changes.
Gang, I believe that is the end of the game. It might sound weird, because if you've been here ever since we started this live stream a couple hours ago, I was saying I still have 80 hours of gaming on this character before we wrap up.
Holy shit. That was one hell of a bang, wasn't it? So that's it. The Institute is destroyed. It's finally over. You did issue the evacuation order, right? I didn't notice in all the chaos.
Yes. We gave everyone a chance to get out.
Good. I thought so. It was just watching that explosion. I just hope as many people as possible got out. I hate that we had to do that. But they left us no choice. It was war. But now, the war against the Institute is over. The way is now clear for the Commonwealth to finally come together and build something good for the future. But it's not all sunshine and rainbows from here on out.
Wasn't the Institute the main threat?
Definitely. I don't want to minimize what we've accomplished here today. The Institute was the most insidious threat we've ever faced. They kept the Commonwealth divided for centuries. But there are plenty of other problems left to deal with. I don't think the Minutemen are going to be out of a job for a long time yet. As much as I might wish. We deserve to enjoy our victory. But soon enough, it's going to be time to get back to work.
Okay, so there we go, guys. What he's talking about is literally why there's still more to the game. The game is over. That's the end of the game. We took out the Institute. We've won. We got our final sequence. Everything's done. But he mentioned that there's more to do.
General,
and
I think it's time to deal with the Brotherhood.
There you go. It's already starting.
I agree. It's going to be tough to fight their airship.
That's for sure. But I think I may have a way to take it out. I've been talking to Sturgis about using an artillery strike against the Bridwin. The trick is, we need to target it from multiple directions to overwhelm their defenses. Sturgis figures that if we can attack from at least 5 different directions, we have a good chance of bringing it down. Once we have enough batteries set up, we can fire them all together at the airship. They won't have time to take evasive action. With any luck, that will be the end of the Brotherhood and the Commonwealth.
So, we now have a new mission.
Just kept to themselves down in their little underground paradise.
They shoulda. We have a new mission, plus we have not closed out everything else. I have not closed out Misery Island. There's more to do there. I haven't closed out Far Harbor. There's more to do there. I haven't closed out Nuka World, although mostly closed out. There's a little bit more to do there. So we got a lot more stuff to do in this game, which is why it's going to take me about 80 hours or about 12 live streams to finish this out completely. Let's save.
You did good. Better than good. You destroyed the Institute. You deserve a vacation.
Okay, cool. Let me read some comments and then we'll keep going. King Dylan has redeemed the gun. Oh, King Dylan, you're going to get it. Lainey says, Shalt, good advice. L Arcade Retro is giving us a laughy face. Those are scrolling off screen. I apologize, you guys. I can't read whatever came before that. I apologize. But thank you for being here. Thank you for posting. King Dylan says, well, I did say I was going to do it after you completed the quest. Very nice. Lainey says, Shulk, how do you make her use the armor bench? Lainey says, that was fun, thanks. Do we want to go back and not do the minimize casualties? No, I like it the way it is. Shulk says to Lainey, if you activate a follower outside of range where it goes into dialogue, it goes into command mode where you can tell them where to move to loot containers, bodies, get into power armor, etc. You can tell them to use furniture and workbenches that way too. Yes, it's true. You click on one of your followers or settlers, you click on a companion or a settler while you're a little bit distant from them. It gives you reticle like little pointers, and then you can click on something else and they'll go do it. Steel Brother says, well, the end of the main quest. It isn't the end of your play unless you want it to be. Right, Steel Brother, exactly. Hefty Poon says, another settlement needs your help. Well, literally 5, apparently, according to Preston right now. NCR says, have you done the Vault 88 stuff? Yeah, mostly. There's a little more to do there too, but mostly just building it, you know? And I don't know that I will. We'll see. Shulk says, power armor and so, oh, we got that one already. Okay. Lainey says, got it, Shulk. Lainey says, wow, thanks for that advice. Lainey says, is that unique to her? No, that's any companion or settler. NCR Ranger says, I always keep the Brotherhood of Steel friendly when I want to side with the Minutemen. NCR, this playthrough has been absolute insanity because I pissed off the Railroad, the Brotherhood, the Minutemen, and the Institute, all 4. The only reason that we even were able to finish is because Bethesda puts the Minutemen in as like a fail-safe. Like if you screw everything up with everyone, including the Minutemen, Preston will still help you to destroy the Institute. So that's what we've done. We're enemies with everybody. All of them would like to kill me, and I'm probably going to have to take out everybody except for the Minutemen themselves. Shulk says, Lainey, no, it works on all followers, but not settlers, like he said. Wait, you can't make settlers do stuff? Why do I make settlers do it all the time? Build mode. You do it in build mode. That's what you do. Shulk says, Lainey, unless you use a dialogue where you tell a settler what job to do that is. That too. But I was thinking of build mode, yeah. Okay. Does Nick have anything to say now that the bomb dropped?
Hey, Valentine.
And the people of the Commonwealth slept soundly, for the greatest monster was gone. It took a lot of guts to push that button. I know it couldn't have been easy.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
It's just not the sort of thing most folks could handle. Changing the face of the Commonwealth forever. It's hard to even wrap your head around. A world without the Institute, lurking in the shadows. But that's the life the people of the Commonwealth will get to lead now. All thanks to you.
You okay with this?
How are you doing with all this?
Well, there were a lot of questions I was hoping the Institute could answer. But I've already made it this far without them. I think I'll manage. This is a brave new world you've ushered in. But I suppose it'll do.
Okay. We got Nick.
I'm proud to call you a friend.
Oh, apparently I've restored my relationship with Preston. Okay.
Is there something you need?
Not right now.
No, nothing.
Okay.
And Heather.
Hi. Maybe we should go find a bed. What do you say?
Girl, we just blew up the Institute. Chill.
Can we chat?
Sure.
What's on your mind?
What's on your mind?
Not much. How you doing? Feeling okay?
I did what had to be done.
I did what had to be done.
Want to go take a nap? A good cuddle makes everything better.
That's all.
I still don't understand what the Institute wanted with us. Seemed like they already had everything they could have possibly wanted.
There's actually a lot of dialogue up here where they've just been chatting this whole time. It's not bad. It's not bad. Okay. Lainey says, I meant the conversion of the Kellogg outfit to armor. Can I use that armor? Is it special? And then Shulk says, oh no, anyone can wear Kellogg's outfit, but telling Heather to use an armor bench will strip the shoulder and arm piece from it and add it to her default outfit. Ooh. Lainey says, does that work on just Kellogg outfit or all outfits? Zank says, girl just got off from mass destruction. I know, right, Zank? She's wild, right? That is so amazing. Lainey says, I don't remember Heather. Is she a mod? Yeah, she's a mod. Heather Kasdan. Okay. The last time I did this, I was in power armor and I just leapt off the building down to the ground below. But this time, I am not in power armor.
I understand why the Institute didn't just leave us alone.
I better not jump off the edge. That's definitely going to hurt. I never got those really cool legs that let you, the leg armor that lets you fall from any height. I never got that stuff. It's very difficult to get it. I never bothered. Okay. Well, we should go down. I'll take fusion cells, sure. Thank you for the likes, Tom B on TikTok. Thank you so much, Tom B. I think the only way down is to jump off the edge. We gotta follow.
Kuka just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. That's so nice. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I love it. That is great. Thank you. Foggy, it's not supposed to be that much of a celebration. There's not supposed to be fireworks and everything for your follow. We were supposed to do a fireworks celebration when we got to 1,100. And I think you're now probably like 1,105. But there's something buggy with the celebration thing, and I'm not sad about it. We're just going to keep that celebration going for a little bit. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the follow. I think I'm just going to take this elevator down because I don't know what else to do. I don't want to jump off the edge.
Going down.
I hope everybody comes with me. Lainey says, got it. Okay, good to know. Shulk says, Heather's most certainly a mod. Yes, it's the same author that made the Willow follower mod for New Vegas. Cherry Round is here and says, what do you call it when Paladin Dance develops a new style of artistic frolic? A dance revolution. Awful, Cherry Round. Awful. Cherry Round says, you know you could just fast travel. I'm in survival mode. You can't fast travel in survival mode. However, you're probably right because I installed a mod that lets me fast travel in survival mode. But I did not think of it. Lainey says, what is that Fallout 4 mod with the lady lass that you can develop her to hack and pick? I really like that one. I mean, Heather can do hacking, but I'm not sure if that's the one you're thinking of. Are you thinking of Ivy? The sex doll mod girl? Tom says, you are welcome. Thank you, Tom. Amazing. Great.
Is someone present?
There's synths at the bottom? Oh, we'll have a little fight. We'll have a little fight.
I think we're up.
Ooh, you're gonna get it. Yeah. Legendary one-shotted. All right, now we're talking. Let's go. Great.
Assessment. You must die.
You're down.
That's how you do it.
He down 2.
Calgary, Denver, and Phoenix coming online.
Welcome in everybody that's in the middle of the country. You guys are waking up now. What is it? Probably 8 a.m. for you guys. Welcome in. Nice to have you here. Thanks for hanging out. Happy to have you here. I like the system where I get to know which parts of the country or which parts of the planet are coming online. It's really great. I'm wandering through here like I want to scavenge it. This is ridiculous of me. I shouldn't scavenge this place. I have so much loot. What am I doing? I am just being a crazy person. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. Recon calibrated powerful combat sniper rifle. That's a nice gun. We're not going to take it. Let's get to the exit. Tom B says, I believe there are the fall legs in that building. So you can fall from any height. Yes, exactly. They are right there. Tantalizingly close to me, but I can't get them. IB Jammin' 1977 says, you should just jump into Good Neighbor. I mean, I don't want to die, but that's an interesting idea. I wonder if you trigger the loading screen into Good Neighbor, does that mean that you don't hit the ground hard and die? That would be very interesting. This is not a bad idea. There's a suicider here? Hey, bud. Wait, Suicider. I gotta just reload. There we go. Thank you, Suicider.
Something out there.
Yeah.
You should consider yourself stopped, Mutie.
Woo! Nick just taking him out. All right, let's go. Thank you for the likes. Let me save the game right here, read some comments, and then let's keep going. IB Jammin' 1977, jump into Good Neighbor. IB Jammin' says, yes, that would have happened. Okay, that's cool. Egg says, I have watched your live for 100 minutes. That's so cool. Thank you, Egg. On TikTok, you're doing that. That's amazing, because most people on TikTok swipe every minute. That's kind of awesome you've hung out. Thank you, Egg. Laney says, ha 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 ha. Ivy, no. Ha 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 ha. Didn't even know. Ha 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 ha. I love it, Laney. Shulk says, Darlene can hack too. The author is French and the voice acted it. She's pretty critical of Curie's voice acting. Oh. Mr. Guy says, hey, I love Fallout. Thank you for being here, Mr. Guy. That's on TikTok. And Robert West says, what ammunition is this weapon using? Harpoons. It's a harpoon gun. It's a special item that you get from Far Harbor. It's a harpoon gun, but it's a harpoon gun that uses a missile launcher. So it shoots a little faster than most of them do, and a little meaner than most of them do. Egg says, super mutants are angry alarm clocks. I know. King Dylan does watch time, and it says, King Dylan has spent 3 days and 17 hours watching Old Man Fallout. Oh my goodness, King Dylan, I'm eating up some of your days of your life. Holy crap. Laney says, okay, I AI searched it. The Machine and Her mod. Her name is Kit. That's the one you're looking for. The Machine and Her. Right. I actually tried that mod a long time ago, and at least when I tried it, it was so buggy, it crashed me out, and I just couldn't keep it on. I really would love to do it, but if I remember correctly, The Machine and Her, while it's very exciting mod, I really want to do it. I don't think it's been updated in years. I was struggling with it. Okay, let's see here. G-Honey B has spent 4 days and 1 hour watching Old Man Fallout. Oh no, G-Honey B, you're getting your days eaten up by me too? I'm so sorry. G-Honey B. Then he says, yeah, it is buggy. Let's see what they have to say. if anything.
So, the big
Ads
cabal
incoming.
is all CIT. I hope the stories are true, and the Institute got what was coming to them.
Oh, new face walks into my store, and you're not even screaming yet. Very polite. You let me know if anything catches your fancy.
Did you say something about people screaming at you?
That's right. Some newcomers have never seen a ghoul before. Can't handle a friendly face, I say. So you need some supplies?
What's it like, you know, being a ghoul?
Well, it's a lot worse when people always ask you about it all the time. But I guess I can't blame them. On the upside, I look pretty good for being over 220 years old. Now, were you buying anything?
Wait, you're 220 years old.
Okay. It's more like 270 years. But don't go blabbing that to everyone. Being a ghoul means you live a long time. You stop counting birthdays. Do you know what it's like being that old?
Actually, I do.
Well, now you're just making fun of me. If you were as old as I am,
Thank you for the likes, Tom B.
Around since before the war. So let's hear it. Come on. Tell me what the world was like before the war if you're so ancient.
I had a beautiful house. White picket fence and a lawn with the greenest grass you've ever seen. It was peaceful.
It was, wasn't it? Sorry. Last thing you want to see is an old lady tearing up. Well, you're either the most well-preserved ghoul I've ever seen, or you're the second best bullshitter and good neighbor. Ah!
So, what do you remember about the past?
Oh, sweetie. I was an angry young woman back then. Thought the world was sick and wouldn't give me my due. Then it all ended. Well, I ended in a way, becoming a ghoul. Maybe when you get to be my age, everything starts to look like fate. Anyway, I like your story better, whether or not it's true.
It's the truth. All of it.
You know, if you haven't already, you should check out the Hotel Rexford. There's another pre-war ghoul hanging around there. Well, we should get back to business. What are you picking up?
What kinds of things do you sell?
Oh, a bit of everything. Canned beans to cans. I try to take every weird bit of junk that caravans are willing to trade. So chances are you'll find something to your liking here, ready to take a look.
Got any work?
I do, actually. Super mutants have taken over the old Boston Public Library. I got a lot of fond memories of that place from when I was a girl and human. You get those lumbering brutes out of there, I'll pay you 200 caps.
Anything more you can tell me about the library?
A lot of those pre-war buildings have automated security.
Thank you for the likes.
Turrets, that kind of thing. A lot of computers, too. Hope you take the job. You might not believe this, but I was a shy child. Books were like my best friends growing up.
You got a deal, Daisy.
Thanks. Hey, while you're there, could you return this book for me? It's from the library. Don't even ask how long it's been overdue.
Gang, this is literally my first time talking to Daisy. After the game has ended, I'm now talking to Daisy. There we go.
Daisy.
Oh, you're back. Can't get enough looks of this lovely figure of mine. No? Guess you'll just have to shop then.
I'll take a look, sure.
Remember, no returns, exchanges, or death threats.
All right, cool. I don't want any of the stuff she's got. Ooh, actually, maybe I want the 2mm. Nah, I don't need anything. I don't need anything.
You saw that big explosion? Over at CIT? They say that's where the Institute got started.
What, you dry? Head over to the third rail.
Guys, we've actually been here a bunch in this playthrough, but I never even bothered with the merchants here. Never even bothered. So that's my first time talking to Daisy. We also don't have the Ghoul Mayor, whatever his name is. I can't remember his name right now, but we never bothered to get him either. Let's read some comments and keep going. Egg says, Hancock, that's the guy I'm talking about, the mayor. Egg says, Hancock needs some moisturizer. Yeah, he does. Jenny B says, what is Holly from the Slog and what if Holly from the Slog and Daisy were neighbors? I wish. Well, I mean, that'd be lovely. Fruity Vampire says, it's my favorite town. Oh, that's so nice, Fruity Vampire. Welcome in, Fruity Vampire, on TikTok. Tom B says, you're welcome. Lainey says, I love Good Neighbor. There we go. Fruity Vampire says, wait, Hancock? Yes, Hancock. I don't have Hancock, and I rarely get Hancock, because to get Hancock, you have to be willing to do nefarious stuff, and typically when I'm playing a good character, I just don't even bother with the nefarious quests. So I typically don't ever have Hancock, and I don't have him on this playthrough. We might get him later on. We might do it. I wanted to come in and see if anybody wanted to say anything about the fact that the Institute just got blown up, and a few of the people here up front have said something, so that's kind of interesting. Big Daddy Shane says, what's up? Jarvis, say hi. Oh.
Excuse me. Have I met you somewhere?
Oh my. Big Daddy. Apparently Jarvis be flirting with you. You just suddenly were in a romance. Look at that. Welcome in. Welcome in. Mocha says, I'm on YouTube now. Welcome in, Mocha. Nice to see you on YouTube. Fruity Vampire says, wait, nefarious stuff? Lol, he hates it when you steal. Yeah, but Fruity, to get to him in the first place, you have to agree to work for, what is it, Bobby No-Nos on breaking in. That's nefarious on the face of it. I already reject it. So I never even get past that point. You know what I mean? I'm not saying Hancock is nefarious. I'm saying Bobby No-Nos already nefarious from the start. So I always reject the quest. Let's see here. Shulk says, I banish all ghouls to the Slog, Hancock included. Tomby says, wow, that's funny. Lainey says, haha, Shulk. Lainey says, so ghoulish. All right, let's unfreeze it. Thank you for all those likes on TikTok. Gang, I don't actually want to be here in this town.
Need to sell some junk? Head to Daisy's discounts.
I just was there, thanks. Let's go talk to the memory den. I don't think there's any reason to be with the memory den, but maybe we could talk to Kent. But I would need the Silver Shroud armor with me, and I don't have it. Let's see what they all say.
The memory den's not accepting new clients right now, sweetheart.
Hey, Irma.
Oh, enjoying yourself in Good Neighbor? It's a heck of a town, ain't it?
Word up, girl.
The Institute is finally gone. We can all breathe easier without them lurking behind everyone's lives. Thank you.
Amari.
You've been through so much. I hope you find some peace one day.
Thanks, Amari. Okay.
Hi.
I've been working on improvements for the costume. You ready for me to get to work?
Then let's do this.
If you don't get the costume shroud, not much I can do. I'll be here when you get it.
Okay, we got a mission. We're gonna go get the Shroud costume in a moment, but, well, do I want to do that right this second? I'd like to get ready for crowd control is probably what I want to do. Lainey says, I adore Kent, and I love the Silver Shroud quest line.
Hey,
yeah, it was great.
Yeah? I need to ask you something.
General.
Oh, that's
all for now.
Roger that.
She said, hey, partner, like I needed to talk to her, but okay, I guess not. I gotta dump gear so I can move faster. Wait, do I not have Heather's? Oh no. I'm missing Heather's stuff. Heather had the fog grenades. and I don't see them. I guess I have to use actual frag grenades? What a bummer. All right. Okay, so we have mines, frag grenades, artillery smoke grenades, rally cry for the Minutemen. Ooh, this hazard axe has got to go. Synth relay grenades, something else, which is our harpoon gun. Oh! Wait! And somebody did a gun redeem, and I did not actually do it. Who had the gun redeem, you guys? Who just did a gun redeem that I completely ignored because we were in the middle of closing out the big Institute ending to the game? Who did that gun reward? That's interesting. I'm gonna have to go back and see who did that. I don't remember who that was. Okay, not too much junk there. A lot of junk here, though. Thank you for the likes, Tom B! Okay. 38 shots with a harpoon, 165 shots with the shotgun. Let's improve that a little bit here. Let's see. Another 100 shotgun shells? I'll probably do that. Okay. That's probably good. Okay, Steel Brother says it was King Dylan. Hey, King Dylan.
Try Hotel Rexford.
King Dylan, if you've got me on listen, let me know if you're still around, King Dylan. Come back to that keyboard and say hi. Because we're going to work on your gun that you ordered 15 minutes ago. King Dylan says, I am here. Awesome. King Dylan, let's get you that gun you ordered. King Dylan, we've got, I think, 3 guns left, maybe 2 guns left. I'm going to show you both. I'm going to get to a workbench. I'm going to show you the 2 guns. And you can... What is this? Scavenger? And then you can do what you want with the guns. Hold on, let's just jump to one. All right, let's get to Oberland so that we can mess with this gun for you. Let's see here. Fruity Vampire. Wait, what? What's going on?
Those Institute bastards, didn't we, General?
Word up, you guys. We did show him. Hold on. Fruity Vampire says something about Hancock. Oh God, it's scrolling off screen again. Hold on, let me scroll the comments. Oh my God, they're scrolling even more. Hold on. Fruity Vampire says Hancock has been my favorite ever since I saw him knock over a super mutant and steal the minigun. Nice. Egg says I thought Hancock was a woman. I don't think so, but I could be wrong. Shulk says Kent will keep upgrading the Shroud outfit until you're level 45. If you're level 45, the first time you get the best version. Excellent. Lainey says the slug is a ghoul refuge. I wonder if that helps. Lainey says I would send Hancock there just to pretend he's leading it. Nice. You kind of can make him actually lead it if you use the vault stuff, right? Doesn't the Vault 88 gear include an overseer's desk, and can't you make someone the overseer at each location? Or am I wrong, you guys? You can kind of like make like a mini mayor. Am I correct about that, you guys? Or is it only inside of Vault 88 that you can do that? You can get the Vault 88 overseer desk everywhere though. So anyway, okay, let's see here. Fruity Vampire says, Egg, the guy in the red frock coat and the tricorn hat. Yeah, right. That's the one. That's Hancock, right? Lady says, I like it. Steel Brother says, King Dylan is the one who did it. Thank you, thank you. Egg says, yay. King Dylan says, I'm here. Fruity Vampire says, nah, LMAO, he's Mayor McDonough's brother. Lady says, would I send Ada and Codsworth to Grey Garden? LOL, I would if it helped. LOL. Lady says, Curie? LOL. NCR Ranger, it says, sorry, NCR Ranger, insufficient points. Use points to check your balance. Point info to learn about the point system and what you can buy with points. Your points are 252, 242. That's a lot of points. You should be able to do something with that. Shulk, your points are 19,000? Oh my God, Shulk, you're kicking ass. Wapos is here and says, Tomby is really going at it this morning, old man Fallout. I know. NCR Ranger says, wait, how many points do I need to use a gun? Jarvis, show commands. Okay, so if you look at the bottom there, are you on YouTube, right? Yeah, NCR Ranger's on YouTube. Look at the very bottom there. It says exclamation point info. I think that'll run you through all the different options you get and how much each costs. So try that. Tom B says, Wapos? Yeah, I've got an external trapper I'm using. LOL. Yes. External tapper. Tapper is what it is. Thank you. Thank you. Lainey says, I will be honest, I prefer Curie as a robot instead of a human. NCR Ranger says, Hancock is a man. Tom B says, Wapos? Good morning too. Wapos says, Tom B? Oh, app? Also good morning. Shulk says, isn't that a feature of Sim Settlements where you elect a leader for each one? That does it too, right? But the Overseer's desk does give you an Overseer, right? Am I crazy, you guys? Lainey says, yeah, I do not think the Vault desk does anything outside of Vault 88. I would love to be wrong. You know, I think you're probably more right than I am, because I rarely mess with it. So I defer to you guys. Yarn says, I'm back. I had to lurk for a while as I had my dad here. Well, I hope you said hi to your dad for us. Thank you for the likes. 12,589. Thank you so much. Fruity Vampire says, you got Enclave Gauss rifles? I love the noise those make when they shoot. I have nothing Enclave. My game is from before they added Enclave to the game. No Enclave in my game. And then Yarn says, yes, I did. Excellent. Thank you, Yarn, for saying hi to your dad for us. I appreciate it. Okay, we're on. We've got to do King Dylan. So let's do King Dylan's stuff. King Dylan purchased a gun naming. And we have delayed a lot. Let's get to it.
I'm pretty
Here.
much a self-taught artist. I started out drawing stick figures. They've since put on some weight.
Oh my goodness, he's so dorky. Okay. Let me grab all the weapons you could possibly rename. So Thirst Zapper. That actually might be it. Oof. Ghoul Slayer's Radiant Rifle, don't care. Ghoul Slayer's Centespi, don't care. Granny's Ballbuster, already named. Maximized Laser Rifle, don't care. Irradiated Gauss Rifle, don't care. Mr. Freeze's Money Shot, already named. Overseer's Guardian. Well, I mean, technically that hasn't been named, but it's got a name. Polar Opposite, already named. Hazard Axe, don't care. Dapper Gent, don't care. Big Ouchie, please. Already named. Okay, so the only guns you can rename are the ones that are on me. I will show you which ones they are. Well, let's save right here. Okay. Boomstick is already named. So that's two that you can name. So the first one is something else. This is a temp name. You can totally ignore that temp name and you can name it whatever you want. This is our harpoon gun, but it's a weird one. This is a legendary item that you get in Far Harbor for closing out a mission. It is a missile launcher that has been altered to shoot harpoons. So if you want to mess with the missile launcher harpoon gun, you can rename this whatever you want. The other one you could rename is Thirst Zapper, the quantum gun. This shoots quantum nuclear bombs. So it's gone from a squirt gun to a nuclear bomb gun, but you can rename this one if you want as well. So King Dylan, let me know which one you want to rename and let me know what you want to rename it. King Dylan says, change Thirst Zaptor to Dr. King Boomy. Absolutely. Rename Doctor. I'm going to try to spell it exactly the way you did it. Kingboomie. I got it right. I got it right. Okay. There it is. King Dylan has used a redeem to rename a gun. There's only one left, you guys. That is something else can be renamed as well. But somebody can do a channel point redeem to rename something else. Somebody on YouTube was potentially about to do it. Does it say in there how much it is to rename the gun? Let's see here. Riddle, Leroy, story time, poem, PTS help. It doesn't tell you how to do the gun. Hold on, I might be able to tell you guys manually. Hold on, let me look. Hey, baby, how are you? Gang, my girlfriend just woke up. Shadow is
User
here.
NCR Ranger 22 says,
Yeah?
how long do you plan on streaming?
A while more. A while more. By while, I don't want to say an exact number, but not like 10 or 20 or 30 minutes. More like 2 hours more, 3 hours more, like a lot more. Hey, baby, what's up? Good morning.
User Kindle Third says,
Wait.
hi, Shadow.
Wait, somebody just said hi to you. King Dylan and Yarn are both saying hi to Shadow. She's waving at you guys. Baby, what's up? I love you too, you angel. Thank you. Cutie. Do you want to come on screen and give me a kiss? That's a good point. Okay. Cutie. Oh. Okay. Thank you, baby. That's all right. I love you too, cutie. Oh, Shadow is up, gang, but we're not actually going to stop the stream right now. We're going to keep going. Shadow is getting ready to go to see her family, so I'm not gonna worry about that too much. I'm just gonna let her do her thing for right now. We need to get some sleep though and save this game so we don't lose the renamed gun.
I'm pleased to see you again.
Can we get in here? Good. Let's read a bunch of comments. Egg says, where are you? I am in Oberland Station. It's just been heavily modded, right? Well, not modded. This is just, I built it. You know what I mean? I just built it out. I'll show you guys. So this is Oberland Station with all my build work done to it. We took the fire from a dead fire to a lit fire. We just superimposed one of the lit campfires that you get on top of the dead fire.
What has arrived on TikTok?
Put some chairs around it. Thank you for being here. What? Nice to see you. What? Hope you're doing great. We added in rows of food. We added in a wall. We added in a little bank here with all the crafting benches. We added in this car with the rooftop here. This is actually, I think, a food court.
Nothing we can't handle. Hey there. What can I get you? Let's see what you got. Here's what I've got.
Yeah, she's the food court. So it's just a little modded food court. This comes from CBC Dead Wasteland. And then in here, some weightlifting benches, a little room with a bench or a bed, a bed. Here, this is yarn for Yarnby. This is the start of Yarn's yarn collection. I need to figure out how to get more yarn types in the game. I haven't gone through all my mods to see if like any other mods put build items into the game that are yarn, so I'm working on it. More beds. This is Sir Poopbutt's throne. Sir Poopbutt is a viewer of mine. He wanted this to become named after him. This is our bathroom, so that's for Sir Poopbutt. This is our gardener's room. This is our comic book nerds room. This is our Nuka-Cola lovers room. This is our cat ladies room. This is our small engine repair dude. This is our handyman's room. These are some extra beds. And then up top, all the stores, weapons, some weapons in the background, clothing with some clothes on some shelves. This is armor, probably? An armor store. This is again from CVC Dead Wasteland, so it doesn't look normal, but it was fun to put down. General store.
Didn't expect help from a stranger. Thanks.
Word up, girl. Some shipments you can get. Steel and wood for 250 caps. Some loot on the shelves. Thank you for the likes, you guys. Okay. So that's the settlement. And then let's read a bunch of comments. Oh, and I was going to do something. What was I going to do, you guys? We did the gun. I was supposed to do something else. I'm going to scroll back in the comments and see what you guys are saying. that will probably jog my memory. I told you guys I was going to do a thing. I'm going to get my brain jogged, and we'll see how it goes. Okay, where were we? Oh, I was going to tell you about how to do a gun on YouTube. There we go. That's what it was. Hold on, gang. I scrolled back, and there it was immediately. Right away, there it was. Let's take a look. Actions. YouTube redeems. So on YouTube, it doesn't have a channel point system. So what we did is we made one up, which is based in the chat itself. And I'm just going to take a look at the redeem that I custom built for this. Oh, it's a lot of points, but at least one of you has it. Shulk has it. If you're on YouTube and you type !gun, G-U-N, !G-U-N, all one word. If you type that into chat on YouTube, it's going to try and let you purchase a gun naming on my channel. However, the cost is 2,500 points. Shulk could do that like 10 times over, but I think a lot of the rest of you can't do that 10 times over. You'll need to have 2,500 points to name a gun using YouTube's point system. It's just !G-U-N. So if you're on YouTube and you have the points, you can rename a gun. If you're not on YouTube, you can do it on Kick and Twitch as well. Okay, let's get back into this thing. Where are we? Back into chat. Are we good? Ooh, we're not good. Hold on. Back to action history. Everything good there. Johnny voice good. OBS good. Drop frame 0. We're doing great. Okay, back into chat. Egg says, where are you, Oberland? We gave you a little show off of Oberland. There you go, Egg. Egg, I hope you didn't mean in real life, did you? I just told you where we were in the game. I hope that's what you meant. Steer Brother says, is anyone else getting a choppy stream or is it my phone? Yarn says, I think it might be your phone. And Steel says, okay, I'll be right back. Fruity Vampire says, Ahab's Revenge. Yes, that's a great one. King Dylan says, change Thirst Zapper to Dr. King Boomy. We did it. We probably need to use it now. I think that would be fun to use. Thank you for the likes. And then Yarn says, hi, Shadow. King says, hi, Shadow. Zinc says, hey, Shadow. Oh, I missed Zinc. Tom says, good morning, Shadow. If Shadow comes back in, I'll tell you guys said hi. Lainey says, that was sweet. I love that you are loved. She's the best, Lainey. In fact, Lainey, I don't know if anybody who's watching my stream right now knows this, but I'm going to tell you guys a secret about Shadow. So Shadow, I think her full name on Twitch is Shadow Dancer. I think. It's been so long now, I'm starting to forget. But Shadow was on Twitch kind of before me. I mean, this account is like 8 or 9 or 10 years old. Like, it's an old account that I'm using right now. But I originally signed up just to watch my son live stream like 10 years ago. And then I didn't do anything else with it. And then about 2 years ago, I started to do YouTube videos. And about 15 months ago, my girlfriend, Shadow, was like, you should do Twitch. And I said, well, I don't really know about Twitch. And then a friend of mine, Geek of Fury, who's also a streamer on Twitch, said, you should do Twitch. And so Shadow, she had already been streaming on Twitch, or she started streaming on Twitch about the same time I did. And so a lot of people knew me through Shadow. Like, Shadow started streaming, got a bunch of people interested in me, helped me to get going, and then she actually dropped out. She hasn't streamed in like 8 or 9 months now. It's closing in on a year she hasn't streamed. But I just kept going. I've been having a wildly fun time with it. So Shadow is off doing her own thing now. So she's really awesome. She helped me get started. She got me my first few friends on Twitch. Life of Chai, Mortar Mike, That Girl Tam, Clueless, Yun Ron, Miss 40K Universe, who then became Looney Mel, a whole bunch of people. Like, she introduced me to all sorts of people. Shadow's freaking awesome. Anyway, Steel Brother says, hi, Shadow. And Yarn says, I just thought of an awesome name for a gun that does explosions. And then What says, it. Old Man Fallout. I got you. What? I see your other comments. What says, you are lucky I'm in a good mood because it is an okay time to stream. Thank you, what? We finally found the correct time for what? The last 40 live streams, what has come in and said, pick a better time to stream. We finally found the time that what likes. Thanks for being here, what? Lainey says, are you triple streaming? Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok? No, Lainey, I am not. I'm quadruple streaming. I have 0 viewers on Kick, but I am currently streaming to Kick. 8 viewers on TikTok. Hi, TikTok. Welcome in, TikTokers. 23 viewers on Twitch. Hello, Twitch. 5 viewers on YouTube. Hello, YouTube. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. I have 3 active channels right now, but the 4th is actually currently streaming. Like, people could come in on Kick and watch. They just aren't, but they could. In fact, we're getting close to a celebration on Kick. Kick is the slowest growing. It's been the hardest for me to grow, but we are, I think, about 20 away, or maybe less than that, maybe 16 away, something like that, from getting to 100 followers on Kick. So Kick is coming along as very, very slow growth, but we're about to hit 100. It'll do little fireworks on screen when we hit 100. That could be a number of live streams from now, though, because I only pick up like 1 new follower on Kick like every 2 or 3 streams. It's not frequent, but you know, we'll see. Anyway, okay. Yarn has a good name for a gun. Lainey says, are you triple streaming? What says, you're lucky I'm in a good mood. It's okay, just time to stream. Lainey says, ha ha ha, the cat lady room. I'm glad you like it, Lainey. Tomby says, work in a bang bang build. I don't know what it means. Steel Brother says, wait, what is that little robot? Steel Brother, do you mean the pink one that is on screen right now down below me? Is that the one you mean? Do you mean that one right down there that I'm looking at, center of the screen, the pink one? Let me know if that's the one you're talking about. Yarn says, are you going on about the pink robot? If so, that's Ada. Thank you, Yarn. Soldier Boy Dean on TikTok says, have you played older Fallouts? Soldier Boy Dean, I'm so old that I played Fallout 1 on the day it came out. I was standing in line at Best Buy or Fry's. Actually, I think it was Fry's Electronics I was standing in line at. Standing in line at Fry's, bought it the day it came out. How about you, Soldier Boy Dean? Yarn says, the name is Boomer McBoomerson. And what says, Old Man Fallout, it is not a dream. Amazing, what? Thank you for being here. What says, I thought this day would never come. It's incredible. Thank you for being here, what? Lainey says, wow, you're a quad streamer? Are you going to do X? I would love to, Lainey. I'm also looking at Instagram, but I'm just barely getting started on Instagram. Like, I just added it to my social media pool, and I just started putting up posts saying, I'm streaming now, I'm streaming now. You know what I mean? So I'm like barely started. We're going to see how it goes. Steel Brothers says, yes, I'm talking about the pink one. Steel Brothers says, oh, you're on a roof. Yeah. I'm on a roof looking down, and that's just Ada down there below me. I just souped her up. I just gave her like crazy weapons and armor and stuff, but that's just Ada, the regular Ada robot. Soldier Boy Dean says, I played all but the first 2. I will when I get a PC. That's cool, Soldier Boy Dean. What says, only on a Saturday. Okay, good to know what. Thank you. Soldier Boy Dean says, I think Fallout 3 and New Vegas were better than 4. Soldier Boy Dean, generally I hold...
Follow Death Runner on TikTok.
Thank you, Death Runner. Generally, I hold 3 to be the best game in the series. Soldier Boy Dean, I'll show you my S tiers. What's that? Something just happened. What is it?
Jareth's Labyrinth just subscribed on Twitch.
Jareth, we got a sub on Twitch. Thank you so much for being here, Jareth. Thank you for the sub. That is so nice. Death Runner gave us a follow on TikTok. Jareth gave us a sub on Twitch. Thank you, both of you. That is so nice. Did I miss anybody else? Death Runner, thank you. Jareth, thank you. I think that's... Okay, I got it all. Good, good, good. I was going to show Soldier Boy something, though. Jarvis, show game info. there you go, guys. Those are my S tier rankings, bottom of the screen. I put Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 at S tier. I put Brotherhood of Steel at A tier. I put 76 and New Vegas at B tier. I put 1 and 2 at C tier. And I put Shelter and Tactics at D tier. However, they're not actually D tier. I put Shelter and Tactics at D tier because I've never played them. I don't know what to rank them like, so they're just extras at the bottom. Anyway, there you go, guys. There you go. Welcome in. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the subscription. That is super nice. And then Soulja Boy says, I feel that. Used to love New Vegas the most, but I've been playing a lot of Fallout 3 again, and I love it more now. Yeah, it's really weird, Soulja Boy, but I think 3 aged a little better than New Vegas, which is a very weird thing to say because New Vegas is after 3. But I've told my viewers a bunch, they've heard this from me before, but when I played New Vegas the first time, it was mind-blowingly good. I loved it. I did not mind the bugs at all. The rad scorpions like swimming through the ground at me. Didn't mind, didn't care, thought it was a crazy good game. But I recently replayed it, or replayed part of it, and it was just fetch quest after fetch quest after fetch quest. And I was like, this feels very old-fashioned. This feels like a very dated gameplay. And I remember I fetch quest back and forth between McLaren Airfield or whatever it was and a bunch of other locations. Like no combat, nothing happening, just back and forth over and over and over and over and over again for about 4 hours solid. Real world, 4 hours solid. And I was like, that's enough walking back and forth. And I just put the game away. I was just done. So I think 3 is aged a little better because I don't think 3 actually does that very much. It does have fetch quests, but it doesn't have so much talking and so much fetch questing that you could accidentally get like stuck in like a loop of like 8 of them or 9 or 10 of them. Like they hard to get them all in like a big lump. You know what I mean? Anyway, Soulja Boy says, I also like the more simplicity of it than New Vegas. And I love the atmosphere, and Washington, D.C. is peak. I agree. Atmosphere is amazing. Okay. Gang, I think I caught up to chat. And I told you how to get the gun on YouTube. That's great. If anybody is on YouTube and wants to redeem for a gun, just type !gun in chat. If you're on Twitch or Kick, you just go to Channel Point Redeems. Do that. Jarvis, show them what we got. Jarvis, show them what we got. Guys, we have 1 riddle, 4 gun namings. However, I think we're mostly out of gun namings. We have 1 left. 3 jokes. We actually have only two jokes left because people have already redeemed 1 joke. 8 stories, tons of stories to redeem. And we're going to do crowd control. Okay. So that's probably everything. Soulja Boy Dean on TikTok says, yeah, I do have more quests on New Vegas. I can't finish because of doing a lot. Yeah, it piles them on. Okay, so we got through all the comments. We did everything we're supposed to. I got chat back in order. I'm back in the game.
I had no idea we could do something.
There's Ada. You guys were asking about Ada. There she is.
Like this.
Something like what?
You look like someone that needs a drink.
Oh, not right now.
Not right now.
Whatever you want.
I don't know if she's referring to the fact that we could have a settlement or if she's referring to the fact that we took out the Institute. I don't know what she's referring to. We need to get ready for crowd control. We actually finished the game, gang. Those of you watching here, you have witnessed me finish the game on today's live stream. What's that? A rose from the good one. Thank you from the good one. Thank you. Soulja Boy says, it was nice chatting. Have a great stream in a day. Peace. Thank you, Soulja Boy. Lainey says, it's always good to be home. Agreed. Did I get everybody? I got everybody. Okay. Let's get ready. Let's get ready to rumble. How we doing here? Get rid of that cherry. Do I have any other Nukas? I'd like a Nuka Quantum. I got a bunch of Nuka Quantums. Let's take like 4. How am I doing on iced? 3 of each? I'll take 1 more of each if I got it. Oh, I got so many. Okay. I got a ton of jet. Let's see if there's any heavy stuff here in miscellaneous that I could dump. Yes, a Mirelurk Carapace and an overdue book. Okay, great. Gang, we're ready to go. The only thing we're missing is we have a 3rd gun right now. We need the weaponized Nuka-Cola Quantum. Great. Okay, so we have 3 weapons, 3 ammo types. We have Heather with us. We have Nick with us. We have my little box with us. We have actually completed the game with the Minutemen. We could do crowd control right this second. But I think what I want to do is one thing before I do that. With our powers combined, build artillery in 5 locations, and we've done 20% of the task, which means we have artillery in 1 location, which is probably the castle. Fort Strong, the castle. So the castle probably is the one that has all the artillery right now. I think we should go to Warwick, and we should add artillery there. Spectacle Island, maybe. Nordhagen Beach, ooh, absolutely, because Nordhagen is right next. Nordhagen is right next to the airport where the Brotherhood is. Warwick might actually be too far away. Let's go to Nordhagen. We're going to go to Nordhagen. We're going to add in some artillery there. And then we're probably going to turn on crowd control. I'm not going to do all 5 of the artillery points right now. But, you know, we'll do a little bit. Wait. Finch and Visitor Center both? Help defend Visitor Center. Help defend Finch. Hold on, you guys. Let's have a little party at Finch Farm. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Let's hope we don't die. Hope you guys are having a great Saturday. I hope things are going awesome for you guys. I gotta say, you guys, part of what motivated me to do this live stream today is I was reading like a bunch of news off of Reddit and a couple other places.
Let's do this.
And it was so grim that I was like, I gotta just go live stream. I just gotta not pay attention to the news right now because it's insanity. It's absolute insanity. So let's just have a little party. Diggy says, this is on TikTok. Diggy says, does Heather like the railroad? I was gonna finish with them, but I didn't want to lose her as a companion. I don't know. She has expressed reservations about them to me, but I don't think she's ever expressed something like, you know, I hate your guts for doing anything with them. But Diggy, here's my problem. I totally infuriated the railroad. They hate my guts, so I haven't got to a point with Heather where I would need to worry about it, you know what I mean? They chased me out of there so fast that the railroad hated me. Lady says, use artillery for range of ability. Yes. OG Big B Low says, right. Right? Right. Laney says, you want to throw grenades and be in range, otherwise just defensive settlement bonus. I'm just going to use a gun and shoot a little bit. Laney says, what is the range? I do not know. For the artillery, I think if you put 5 artillery units anywhere in the Commonwealth, they count. But to make it be sensible, I'm going to pick ones that are close to the Brotherhood's ship. You know, just to be plausible. Okay, here we go. Oh, 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 oh.
Still in one piece.
That was easy. I don't think I want to collect up any of their stuff, but maybe bullets? Stim pack. We'll take a stim pack. Gonna try not to touch too much of their loot. None of that. Ooh. Don't do that. Bottle cap. Shotgun shells. We'll take shotgun shells. Absolutely. We have another settlement to defend. That's Visitor Center, which is in Far Harbor. And I have a problem, you guys, which is I'm in survival mode. I cannot fast travel. However, I have a mod installed which lets me travel to settlements. But it only lets me travel to settlements that are on the map I'm on. And right now, I can't see the map for Far Harbor, which means I can't fast travel to Far Harbor. But I might want to just use a cheat console so that I can teleport to them too. Let's see what we've got here. The question is, can we move to a DLC area? DLC? Far Harbor? Move? It was Visitor Center, right? Visitor Center that's in trouble? It's not called Visitor Center in here. Shoot. What is it called? Maybe this one? National Park Visitor Center? I don't know if that's right. We'll try it and just see what happens. Thank you for the likes. Who's that? Wampus is here. All right. Thank you. It's Tom B, the Courier, and Lanolin on top. Thank you so much, you guys. Then Wampus with new. Oh my God, it's happening. Okay. Good. Hold on, gang. I want to use my shotgun here. Boomstick 9000. Let's go. Dang, he's strong though. Woohoo! Oh, I ate it! Oh, he nailed me! I was too cocky, you guys. I was just too cocky. All right, let's see. What are you guys saying? Still Brother says artillery range is 5 map squares. There we go. Laney says ideally you want artillery every camp. Why not? I know. JJ Brammer on TikTok says, what gun are you using? This is a Far Harbor gun that you get at the end of a quest at Far Harbor. Oh my goodness. I'm back here at this one. I'm not even gonna be able to react fast enough, am I? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo, look at him go! Get that arm. All right. So this gun is a special gun you get. It is an altered harpoon gun. And technically, it's not even a harpoon gun. Technically, this is. Technically, this gun is. It's a missile launcher that has been altered to shoot harpoons. So that is what you're seeing here. Is you're seeing a harpoon missile launcher. don't need that junk. Stim pack is nice, though. We'll take a stim pack. Bottle cap and shotgun shells. We'll take the shotgun shells. Absolutely great. Stim pack, great. Okay, let's save here so I don't have to redo this again. Oh, and I might want to talk to the people here, actually, before I go. So anyway, yeah, that's the gun. Let me read a couple more comments and then talk to the people here. Laney says the artillery grenades you can collect from the tool bench at that initial camp outside V111. Forget the name. Yarn says, I'm going to hop off as I got a grumpy child. I shall catch you guys later. Enjoy crowd control. Thank you for being here, Yarn. Wapo says, all my settlements have 15 to 20 settlers and Minutemen coming and going. It makes my game crash often. Egg says, I have returned. What have I missed? Egg, we are doing a quick settlement defense, and then we're going to build artillery in 1 or 2 spots, and then we're going to do crowd control. That's what you're missing, Egg. Or that's, you know, what we're working toward. Wapo says, I'm using the militarized Minutemen and the buffed Minutemen mods. It makes them a bit better. That's nice. Laney says, that is where they spawn. Okay. I don't know that I need to talk to anybody, but let's just talk to someone. Let's just talk to anyone.
Daniel.
Got a few supplies I can trade. One thing we don't need is more junk. Enough of that already.
Not interested.
Don't need anything today.
Abigail, you're just walking into a wall, sweetheart. I don't know that that's healthy.
Abraham.
What just happened?
Thanks for your help fighting them
Marty
off.
the Gremlin just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Who's that? Marty the Gremlin? Nice to see you. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you. Thank you. Let me read a couple more comments and then we'll keep going. Marty the Gremlin says, hey there. Happy Saturday. Nice to see you, Marty the Gremlin. Nice to see you. Thanks for being here. Marty says, absolutely. Thank you. Thank you. Laney says, settler amount is all about charisma. It is. Egg says, the green on the floor makes me think of Gak from Nickelodeon. It totally does. Laney says, max charisma when you enter and exit sets max. You mean for the settlers? Yeah. Okay. Did I catch up on comments? Laney says, you can dress and armor charisma to manipulate each camp. You can dress in armor with charisma mods to... Yeah, I got you. Okay, thank you for the likes. What did they want?
What did they want?
They were raiders. What do you think they wanted? Everything we've got at a minimum. Maybe also kill us all or worse. Anyway, we appreciate the help.
Okay. I'm going to assume that means we're closed out here with Finch Farm. We did what we came to do. Let's save again. And let's try to jump to Visitors Center again. And this time I'll try to not die. How's that sound? All right, let me not be arrogant about this. Let me actually try. We'll see how we do. I do want to switch to the other gun though. I don't want to use my I want to use my rail gun for all of this, or my harpoon gun for all of this. We're gonna switch to my Boomer 9000. Is that what it's called? We'll see what it's called when we get in there. Okay, good. We caught up on chat. We caught up on everything. We're doing great. Here we go. Let's have a little fight. Boomstick 9000. That's what it is. Let's do some aid. Yao Guai ribs gives us damage reduction.
West Coast USA and Canada coming online.
It's 8 o'clock on the West Coast, baby. All right, everybody on the West Coast, you guys are awake, up and at 'em. Saturday morning. Good morning, West Coast. Nice to have you guys here. I'm with you guys. I am West Coast myself. Welcome, welcome Do I want Jet? Yeah, I'll take Jet. Oh, I should have done Black Lung Jet. Shoot. Let's take a Deathclaw Stake for agility bonus. Sure, why not? And you know what? I'm going to be a little bit hyper protective right now. I think we're going to do Nucicide and Vim. Captain's Blend. Those should really severely buff me up. And now we're hydrated. All right, gang, here we go. We know this fight's going to be hard. It just killed me. We're going to try it again. Hope I don't die this time. Marty the Gremlin says, how much time do you have in it? Marty, do you mean in this character or do you mean in the game overall? Marty says, I have 7,641 hours and 53 minutes. Oh, you mean in total? I'm about the same. I'm a little behind you. I'm about like, I think I've been telling people I'm about 7,000 hours, but I'm really at about 6,900. So somewhere around there, 6,900. Okay. So here we go, gang. All right, one down. Oh my god, he's gonna kill me again. He's gonna kill me again. Woo! Oh my goodness, and I'm sick. Why am I sick in the middle of this fight? What's going on? Periodic damage in the middle of a fight? Please no. Please no. That doesn't sound right. Okay, am I okay now? I'm a jet addiction too? Well, I am going to take more jet, so I guess that makes sense. There we go. Let's take a Dictol to turn it off now that we've done that. Good? Good. Okay. I gotta stay out of the way of Mr. Missile Launcher. He's just deadly. Good. Oh, he's trying to kill me. I gotta be careful. That dude can kill me. Oh my god, he's totally gonna take me out if I'm not careful. Good. That mutant hound is Gracie. We don't want to kill her. She's our friend. How am I doing on hit points? I'm okay. Go, Gracie. Take him out, good dog. Dang, he does not want to go down. I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, I'm so lucky I hit the inventory screen. Okay. I don't know how to get out of this problem. This might be a little bit too deadly for me. I might be about to die again. Marty says, nice. Marty says, a fellow wasteland archivist. Diggy says, cryo grenades can slow them down and make the fight easier. Egg says,
the Gremlin says,
yeah?
I officially dub you the Supreme Wasteland Archivist Sovereign with times like that law.
Dang, thank you so much, Marty the Gremlin. All right. Egg says, I can't decide. Do I play Fallout 4 or 76 in a bit? Ooh, whichever makes you happiest, my guy. Whatever is happiest.
Ads incoming.
Okay. You guys have ads in about 60 seconds. I am going to sit here for a moment and try to figure out how to not die. My hit points are almost at 0. But if I take buff tats, that gives me endurance, which should buff it up, right? A little tiny bit, like a baby amount. That sucks. Do I have anything else that buffs endurance? Deathclaw egg omelet increases healing rate. Let's try that. Grilled hermit crab, 2 endurance. We'll take it. That helped a little bit. I should take a gulper slurry too and get invisible. That would definitely help. Ice cold nuke. I already took Nucicide and Vim. I can't take another one. I'm stuck there. All right, what about a Mirelurk Queen steak? That would be 2 endurance. Do I have that already? Do I have a Mirelurk Queen steak? No. Let's take Mirelurk. Another 2 endurance. I got my hit points up a tiny bit more. I don't think I have a Nuka Quantum on me right now, right? Ice Cold Vim, Nucicide, but no Quantum. That will help healing. Let's do a Quantum also. What about a Quantum Float? Oh! You guys, look at that Quantum Float! 7 points of healing per second for 3 minutes. Let's do it. Coming in clutch. Thank you, Nuka Quantum Float. I don't know if there's anything else I have that can buff me. There's a lot of laser fighting going on right now. Let's take this for energy resistance. Properly fed? No. There we go. Another stim pack maybe? Have I stimmed myself? I could definitely stim pack again. I probably already have Yaoguai ribs going, right? Yeah, I do. Yaoguai's already going. Gang, that is about as buffed up as I think I could potentially make myself. Let's drink some water. Wait. We're going to take Gulper Slurry. Go invisible. And that took care of the water problem. Okay. Gang! I've got like 100 out of my 1,000 hit points left. And that's with me buffing. If I get hit too much, I'm dead. I don't think I can stay in this fight. I think what I did is heal myself up enough to run like a scared little kid. I think that's about all I can do if I want to live. So let's... Wait, do I have Jet running? I can barely read this. I don't have Jet running. Let's take a Jet before we start this run. Okay. Let's run our little ass off. Here we go. Run, 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 run. Run. Run right out of the way. Please no bad guys over here. Please no bad guys over here. Get me in the house. Get me in the house. Okay, how am I doing? I can't use my shotgun. It's way too far away, but... Oh my god, I want to use the King Boomy so bad, but it'll kill all my settlers too. But I can do something else. I'm helping! Oh, you got some harpoons sticking out your face, baby. I had to run from this fight, but I can still do a little bit. All right, let's go. Ooh, mysterious stranger coming in clutch. Thank you, thank you. I'm down. Head for 5, torso for 17. We'll do torso. What am I doing on healing? I'm meh. I'm meh. Oof. Oof. All right, I just triggered a crit. This should work. It did. Good. Who else? Not my settler. Not my settlers. No. Boy, there are a lot of them. Great. We did it! Wow, that was actually difficult. Guys, look at this. I'm like level 160 or something. What am I? I'm 165, about to hit 166. And that was still a challenge. That's crazy. That was cool as hell. Thank you, Gracie. You're a good dog.
In the deep fog, there are things out there.
Good to know, settler. Thank you for the likes. That was on TikTok. Thank you so much. Wait a second. Was that rad roach meat? We'll take rad roach meat off of him. Guys, it might be fun to do a little bit of body stuff here. I believe that I just ran past a people eater. Eating hound meat. So it might be fun to, thank you for the likes. It might be fun to do some people eating. And I don't mean cannibalism, because I'm not cannibal. I never took those perks. But what I do mean is we have a manufacturing device that can chomp people up and spit out bones. And we might want to do that. That bench is placed incorrectly. They're facing away from the table. I need to fix that. Okay. Apparently, I did not place things down properly, but okay. That would be 9 a.m., 8 a.m., 7 a.m. Go. Wapos, 4,000 likes. Are you on the list yet? Not quite, but you're close. You're about to knock Lanolin off. Thank you so much for the likes, Wapos. Okay. We lived. Let me just see if we could do a little bit of people eating before we leave. This is my people eater, right? Pretty sure this is. Yeah, it's a body decomposer. Can we grab any of these guys? Let's see. Ooh, it's slow going though, isn't it? I might not want to do a lot of people eating if it's going to be this slow. We'll see. We'll see. Go on, get in there. All right, good job, doggo. Who next? There we go. Let's take this guy over too. We'll have the machine eat him up also. Let's read a couple comments and then we'll keep going. Let's see here. Marty the Gremlin says, I gotta build more money, then I'll be able to subscribe. I can't wait. Build more money? Do you mean like in real life or do you mean like in the game? There he goes. And then Marty says, oh, that is cool. I can still see your stream while watching ads. That's awesome. Great. King Dylan says, only the chat. Well, I think sometimes King Dylan, Don't commercials sometimes show off to the side instead of taking over the screen? Am I wrong? I think that's the case. At least for me that happens sometimes, but, you know, I could be an idiot. I wonder if we could move this car in. Hold on, you guys. I never even realized this little car was here. Can we shove this around and get it into the settlement? Hold on. Let's just see. King Boomy? No, 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 no. Boomstick? Yes, Boomstick. Let's drop Boomstick. All right, little Boomstick. Great. Let's knock this bad boy. Oh, no, don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't bump into me. Good. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Don't get all bouncy and kill me. Good Lord. This car is very uncooperative. Is that close enough? How far does the settlement boundary go? It's close enough. Cool. Okay. Great. Oh, that's a little more quick moving. Let's drop this into People Eater too. Off you go. Good. Clean up the settlement a little bit, real quick. Why is the Trapper heavy? He's as heavy as a super mutant. That's ridiculous. Let's see here. Breadcrumbs is here on TikTok. And Breadcrumbs says, the Enclave approves. Does the Enclave approve? I don't know. The Enclave's not even in my game. I'm not sure. Marty says, my mistake. I mean, I got to come up with enough to subscribe. My bad, it wasn't specific. Marty says, as long as the chat is open, I can see you in the top right corner. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, right? It's great. Marty says, during ads. Yeah. There it goes. Okay, great. All right, we'll clean up just a tiny bit more. I don't want to clean up every single body that we fought, because I could wander all over the place. We probably fought like 15 dudes here, and I'm not even sure where they all fell. But we cleaned up here by the entrance. We could definitely take this mutant hound here. Oh, oh, no, 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 don't fall off. Come on. Come on, right here. There you go, buddy. Okay. Frag grenade, microscope. All right, you come with me. I think this will be the last one we do. Do I have any chat comments I need to catch up with? I think we're doing great. All right, gang, so here's what we've got. Thank you for the likes, Tom B. Top of the list. Thank you so much. And Wapos is now on the list. Beat out 2 people to come into second place. Thank you, Wapos, for doing that. You're amazing. Thank you, thank you. Good. Okay, so we defended Finch Farm. Did fine there. We defended Visitor Center, but it was hard. I died once, but we're okay now. We ate up a bunch of the people that were fighting us, and now their body parts are getting distributed. That's great. We noticed that this bench was backwards, and nobody's on it right now, so let's flip it. That. Great. Bunch of people standing around. They are working on Barber chair, surgery chair. Are you unassigned? And you're unassigned? Do I have something I could give to you guys? What stores are here? Barber chair. What about this store? What is this one? The bar? The bar. Do we have anything inside here? We don't. All right, let's throw down some more then. We got 2 dudes here who are standing around because they need jobs. Let's give them a job right now. We'll throw down, like right here, we'll throw down, let's see. Trader would be good. Great. Bro, you just became a trader.
Sure.
And weapons? We need weapons after we just got attacked. Let's do weapons. You're all armored and ready to go with weapons. Let's assign you.
All right.
Cool. Okay. We got some dudes assigned to new stores. I won't worry about the rest of the stores. I won't worry about much else. I think we're doing pretty great now. Let's drop out of this. Save. Okay. All right. We're kicking butt. Thank you, Tom B. Thank you, Wampos. Thank you, The Courier. Thank you, Marty. Thank you, King Dylan. Thank you, Breadcrumbs. Thank you, Egg. Hell yeah, we got everything going. Everybody's comments were caught up. Gang, what are we going to do now? It might be time. It might be time. Let me think about this. Where could we host this? I'm going to my settlement in Nuka World. We'll check in with everybody there, make sure everything's okay, and possibly turn on crowd control. Let's see what we do. It is raining. Hold on a second, guys. What's up? Guys, hold on. I'm going to put words on stream up for you guys to play. If you're on YouTube, Kick, or TikTok, you're going to look at the QR code that's about to appear on screen. YouTube, Kick, and TikTok, you're going to do a QR code. If you're on Twitch, you're just going to type directly in chat to solve stuff. It's a puzzle game, word puzzle game. If you're on Twitch, you can just do the puzzle game. Hold on a second here. Let me get it showing up for you guys. I have to jump out really quickly because my girlfriend said our kitty cat is bleeding. We don't know what's wrong with the cat. So hold on. I'm going to put this up and then I will come back to you guys once kitty cat is okay. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna help you guys with this level if I can. You made it! However, we're not going to do the next level. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Let me get this back to normal on you guys now. Oh, goodness. All right. How are we doing? Can I get this turned off on the stream? Oh, my goodness, you guys. Ooh, my girlfriend was freaked out there for a minute, but it actually turns out everything was pretty okay. Looks like our cat jumped down off of something very tall, landed on the ground next to something that was like maybe like a piece of like, I don't know, something loose on the ground, like a Lego or something. I don't know what, but landed on their paw and cut their paw up, which is not great. However, they're okay. We just need to clean up the foot and take care of the blood. There was blood everywhere. It looks like everything's good now. Okay. So, let's make sure everything's going great. Wapo says, how is Lily? I think she's gonna be fine. It definitely chilled her out. You guys have seen Lily like jumping around on my live stream being crazy. That little kitty cat really loves to be kind of a crazy person. And she jumped from something to something, got her foot hurt, and after we cleaned her up, she just like sat down and was like, I think I'm just gonna sit still for a minute. she's like, that one kind of hurt. Little hyperspaz cat. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see here. What is going on? Lainey did a bunch of message retracteds? Lainey, are you okay? Wait, what happened? Lainey, you have like 200 message retracteds. Are you okay, Lainey? What is that? Did you get in trouble with auto moderator or something? I don't know what in the world that is. Anyway, Lainey, hope you're okay. Hope everything's going well. Okay, NCR Ranger says, hello, I'm back. Zank says, how is Lily doing? She's fine. She cut her foot pretty good, but she's fine. We cleaned her up. I think she's just going to chill for a little bit. Should be okay. Let's get this right. Is that pretty good? I think that's pretty good. King Dylan says, ads are incoming. Thank you, King Dylan. Let's pause those ads for a couple minutes while we get back to normal. Okay, so... that is wild. Lainey, what's up on YouTube? You okay, Lainey? All right, so Zank says, how's Lily doing? Lily's doing great. NCR Ranger says, hello, I'm back. Welcome back, NCR Ranger. Lainey does a ton of retractions. Zank says, hey to Shadow. Ranger says, how long you plan on streaming? We got that one covered. Couple more hours. Great. Okay, that's YouTube. Kick, how's Kick doing? Kick is great, but 0 viewers. But Kick is great. At least it's broadcasting. Everything's fine. Let's take a look at TikTok. TikTok, you guys are trying to do guesses on TikTok. Wapo says, how is Lily? She's doing better now. Egg says, Iggy happy. Okay, good. Okay, great. And then the last place to cover is Twitch. Let me just make sure Twitch is doing okay. We left off with Marty the Gremlin talking about subscribing. Thank you so much, Marty the Gremlin. Marty and King Dylan and Flamingo all start doing guesses for the game. And then Marty says, good game, everyone. Marty says, I love word games. We'll do some more maybe later. If not on this live stream, on the next. Still Brother says, is Kitty okay? Kitty is all good now. Okay. We caught up on chat. We're good. We're good here. Okay. All right, so we left off right here. How am I doing on volume? Volume is fine. Okay. Comments are fine. Game is fine. Everything's fine. Ooh. All right, apologize for that big break, but we had a little emergency with the kitty cat. Everything's fine now. We're going to keep playing. Thank you guys for being here. Okay. Great. I don't like the rain, but great. We're here. Everything seems fine. Ooh, and I could turn the rain off, right? I just do a weather control thing, right? Weather. There they are. We have weather change shells. We can cause rain, rad storms, or clear. Let's try clear. Great. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, and guys, there's a fight. I don't know if you heard that, but I heard that. I'm going to go have a little quick party here, and then we'll come back to this location. We're going to use boomstick. And we better save.
Zip of Nuka-Cola. Wouldn't that be the cheeriest place in all the world?
It's ghouls versus super mutants? All right. Dang, he's strong. Who dies first, him or me? Okay.
Not that it's an option.
Hot damn. What's up, baby? Good. You got a bomb? Good. That's what we need. Woohoo! By the way, Zank says hi. Steel Brother says hi. A bunch of other people say hi. Everybody says hi. My girlfriend says hi to everybody, but she's not coming on screen because she doesn't have any pants on. So there we go. Okay, are we good? Let me see what we got going on here. Am I okay? Headphones on, everything good. Thank you for the likes. I heard some likes while I was putting the headphones back in place. Thank you, thank you. King Dylan says ads are incoming and it's a good excuse. Good excuse to not show yourself on screen is that you have no pants. Yeah, it's a good reason. Wapos, thank you for the 6,000 likes. All right. Didn't I just fight a big dude here? Did he fall over the edge or something? He did. But he didn't have anything great. Well, you know, take a little bit. Okay. Great, great. Thank you so much. Gang, the big question might be, why in the world did we come to Nuka World? And the reason we've come to Nuka World is this place is actually really good if we're going to do crowd control. There are some big-ass open areas in Nuka World. Big open areas. We can do stuff and we don't have to worry about anything, you know? We'll take some money. Thanks for the loot. Oh, I'm doing it again. I'm not supposed to be taking loot. Let's head back. So this is the Nuka World Red Rocket. It has a Nuka-Cola instead of a Red Rocket. It has huge farming area here that we haven't even filled out yet. But basically, this could be your bread basket. This has so many massive rows for farming that you could just fill this thing up, and you could generate 200-300 units of food if you needed to, and just feed everyone else everywhere else if you connect your settlements. We threw a big boxy area on top of the Red Rocket there. I'll show you what's in there. I think it's just beds. Well, that's with the light on. Yeah, we just threw down a bunch of beds. These are some weird junk beds you get from CVC Dead Wasteland. A big tire bed. I think these are not CVC Dead Wasteland. These ones are thematic and practical. So this one down is thematic and practical. This one over is CVC Dead Wasteland. Thank you, Leroy Jenkins on TikTok. Nice to have you here. Thanks for being here, Leroy. Appreciate you a ton. Thanks for the likes and follow. Then we have some power armor here that we haven't done much with. It's just sitting out in the rain. It's going to get rusty. This is my favorite power armor, you guys. This right here is so cool. This is the quantum power armor that you can get in the galactic zone. After you get 20 of the motherboard thingies, whatever they are. This is a pain to get, but we got it. And we tricked it out so it's maxed out on everything it could possibly have. That armor's awesome. There isn't much else that we've done in here. I mean, we just left a lot of this as is for right now. We have a nice eating area over here for everybody. With a little restaurant there, a little bar. But that's it. We haven't really done much here. We'd like to set up bare minimums. This might be a people eater. What is this? Yeah, it's a people eater. Another people eater. I do like my people eaters. But that's about it, guys. That's all we've done here. However, this place is so great for crowd control. Okay. Thought she might want to talk to me, but she doesn't. She's good. Okay, we're going to do something unprecedented. We are trying to do crowd control today. Probably in no armor. I'm in the marine combat armor right now. I think I'm going to take it off. Let's think about this. I mean, Agatha's dress is hot. The dapper gent, fashionable glasses, Minuteman bandana. Those are all charisma goodies. Oh no, that's not what I want. That's what I want. Okay. Okay. Good. How do we look now? That's my girl. That is Cherry. This is a character after 500 hours of gaming with her. She's level 165. She's wearing no armor at this point, just the dress. Everything she's got on is charisma based, so she gets charisma bonuses everywhere. Let's see what her charisma is at right now. Wait, that's not it. This is it. 17? Not terrible, but look at that endurance. 40? Damn. Is that because I took chems? What do we have for chems? Endurance +2, but that's not going to explain 40. Dang. There's definitely something weird going on there, right, guys? That's got to be something weird, right? You get 10 as a base, 11 if you do the blah blah. What is the blah blah? The special book. You get 2 from one of the other ones. I think you can get 2 points in endurance from like from a different special stat. Thank you for that. What is that? Mara.
Marty the Gremlin.
Marty.
Call me Doomy 612. Subscribe to the channel on YouTube.
Thank you for the sub on YouTube. That is so nice. Thank you. Okay, let's see here. Neon says, is it safe to come in yet? Wait, what do you mean? Do you mean in regards to the word game? The word game is over, if that's what you mean. Let's see here. Wapo says it doesn't look very comfortable though, but I'm not sure what that means. That was probably something that's already long past. Freedom gives us a dog emote. Egg says, have you gone to say hi to Evan? Many times. Neon Light says, man, I have that power armor on my VR Fane. Love the neon quantum blue. Yeah, it's great. Neon Light says, X01 is my favorite power armor. It's great. Steel Brother says, me too, Freedom. Egg says, very snazzy. Freedom says, Steel Brother, and then gives us what looks like a high five. Neon says, 500 hours? Yeah, just on this character. Marty's, and all live streamed. You can go to YouTube and see all previous 500 hours. It's crazy. Marty says, what perks? All of them. Neon Light says, wow, dude, that's dedication. Wapo says, 4K hit points is wild. Marty says, maybe some kind of perk is doing that. Marty says, that's me. You are welcome. Thank you so much, Marty the Gremlin. Neon Light says, spoiler-wise. Steel Brother says, yeah, he finished the game already. Yeah, I did. Wapo says, oh yeah, that was about the beds on bricks and tires. Oh, there we go. Okay, thank you, Wapos. Okay. We have some buffs that should cause my special stat to go up to 40, but not enough. That's very weird, and I'm looking at bugs in the game right now. I don't know if my endurance should be that high. Perception, yes. Strength, yes. Charisma, yes. Intelligence, yes. Agility, maybe that might be too high for agility. Luck, maybe. Yes, luck is yes. But endurance should not be 40, I don't think. I don't know how it could get that high. There's something wrong there. Especially because I just took off a ton of gear. We're gonna have to look, you guys. There might be a bug in the game where you get too much endurance if you do a thing. I don't know what, but we're gonna have to take a look. For now, we're gonna do some stuff. Let's see here. Get rid of all of that. Get rid of the blood leaf. Is there anything else we don't want mid-fight? The melon can go. Melon blossom can go. Mutated fern flower can go. Wild beet fruit can go. Sweet roll can go. Okay. Looking great there. Let's grab some water. Just 20. Okay. How are we doing on ice colds? We'll take one of each again. Okay. How are we doing on stim packs? Too many stim packs. We'll actually get rid of some stim packs. Great. We're looking not terrible, you guys. Let's get rid of all of this. Get rid of this. Ooh, don't get rid of the harpoons. Okay. In fact, I need more harpoons and more shotgun shells for this. We'll take another 100 shotgun shells. And we'll take some harpoons. Okay. Are we overloaded? We're not overloaded. We're at 193 out of 450. We're doing fine. We can have all that ammo. Do we have all 3 guns? Boomstick, King Boomy, something else. Yeah, we're doing great. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
We got some power armor here that we could jump into if we need to, but we're not gonna, I don't think. We have regular marine combat armor we could jump into if we need to, but we're not gonna, I don't think. The challenge is gonna be, can you guys take me out during crowd control? And we're gonna make it hard on me. We've got some good guns, but no armor. I'm gonna fight in a dress. We're gonna see how we do with a dress. All right, let's see here. Any other comments before we start? Egg says the Brotherhood of Steel buddy looks like a Jeff. Okay. Neon Light says, dude, with your stats like that, Raider can come up to you like, hey, you. Oh, sorry to bother you. Have a great day, sir. I know, right? Court Jester says, hey, old man. Fallout, I'm a little late to the party. That's okay, Court Jester. We're just now turning on crowd control. Bash Gubara says, hey, I am thinking. Okay, good luck, good luck. Egg says, I only like to do nice things with crowd control, though. Oh. Jay versus Mod Vandalier says, hey, welcome in. And Bash says, I'm thinking of getting a gel blaster, and I can only pick one. AK with an underfolder or an M16A1. Boy, that doesn't even sound like English to me, so I definitely can't help you with that. I don't know what you just said. I leave the decision to you, but have fun. All right, gun out. Good. Save game. Good. Let's freeze it for a moment. Let's come out, and let's go to crowd control. Let's get that thing started up. And let's see what it's doing. It says it's updating itself. Oh no. Well, okay, do something. What are you doing? Okay, it's updating. Good. Bash says, so here's the idea, right? Either Stalker cosplay or NCR Trooper cosplay. Also have the mods for Fallout 4 caught up with the update. I mean, that's case-by-case basis. JV's Mod V Landerer says, I just got my game sound to work now. Okay, cool. Marty says, aren't the A1 models bolt action? Bash says, what do you mean, Marty? Marty says the M16A1. Steel Brother says, I don't know what a gel blaster is, but AK's always better. Wheezy, Wheezy's here? Wheezy, welcome in. Wheezy says the AK is the AK-47, a Soviet rifle, and the M16A1 was the first iteration of the M16 series. Bash says M16-1 is the Vietnam War version. JV says, call me JV, thank God. Marty says, okay, I knew there was some differences. Thank you, JV. Wheezy says, Marty, no, the A1 is not a bolt action. Steel Brother says, the mods have mostly caught up. Bash says, it's like airsoft. And Steel Brother says, gotcha. And King Dylan says, be right back. Okay. Let's put this here. Let's get into the game. Okay, start session. Okay. Great. Okay, guys, so here's what we have. Wait, do I have anything for TikTok? Oh, we got to turn a bunch of stuff on. Jarvis, show crowd control. Thank you, Jarvis. Let's also put it into chat, too, if we can. Let's see here. Give me interact link. Good. Thank you for the follow.
If you get one single follower every single stream, you're very lucky. You're probably in the top 0.1%.
All right, top 0.1%. And Sarah Ranger says, "Did you take off your mods?" Mods? I would never take off mods mid game with a character. No. Mods are not gone.
User
okay.
Steel Brother 76 says,
Yeah.
For the AK-47, think Chinese assault rifle from Fallout 3.
There we go. Okay, so if you are on YouTube, I have just put a crowd control link in on YouTube and pinned it. So if you're watching on YouTube, there's now a pinned message that shows you how to get into crowd control. It's a link that will take you into crowd control. And then let's do kick. There we go. And let's pin this on kick as well. Okay, if you're on kick, there is now a pinned link to my crowd control session. So kick and YouTube are up and running. Let's do TikTok, you guys. Crowd control. Okay, so TikTok, you guys are going to have a little bit of an issue here. You're going to have to stay on this. Here's the deal, you guys. TikTok, I don't believe, has the ability to pin to chat. So when I post something in chat, it can just scroll right off screen and be gone. So I'm posting this in. You guys are going to have to grab this stuff if you're interested. So there it is. It says Old Man Fallout crowd control, and it gives you a little URL there. I don't know if you can click it or if you're going to have to copy and paste. But that is the URL in TikTok that will let you guys do crowd control with me today. Okay, so we got Kick, we got TikTok, we got YouTube. Let's go to the heavy hitter here. Let's go to Twitch. Crowd control.
Splendid Starling has arrived.
Splendid Starling just in time. Crowd control has just turned on.
Splendid Starling is a Twitch founder.
Splendid Starling is a Twitch founder. It's true. Thank you for being here, Starling. Starling says it's not clickable on Twitch. Okay, so if you look in the pinned message on Twitch, we now have a link to crowd control on Twitch as well. So if you're on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, you can just look at the pinned message. You're golden. You can get into crowd control. If you're on TikTok, you have to look in the chat. It's currently the latest message is crowd control with a little URL for you guys there. You can do that. You can also look at the top of the screen where it says crowd control and gives you our URL. You can just type that in manually if you want to. crowdcontrol.live/@oldmanfallout. Easy peasy. crowdcontrol.live/@oldmanfallout. Gives you an interface so you can mess around with crowd control. Okay.
Obito has arrived on TikTok.
Obito on TikTok. We were just talking about TikTok. Obito says, yo. Obito, we have just
Alaska
turned on.
Online.
Alaska's here. Alaska's waking up. Welcome in, Alaska. You can join us for crowd control. We just turned it on. Welcome in, everybody from Alaska. Nice to see a new part of the world waking up. Okay, so Lupicadilly has already redeemed 50 coins. Wheezy has just redeemed 50 coins. Mutant Pizza has redeemed 50 coins. I believe you can get 50 coins for free if you go to that link. Don't hold me to that, but I bet you some of the guys who just redeemed got 50 coins for free. You guys could try it out. No harm in going there and looking, seeing if you get anything for free. Lupicadilly does house cats. They're already in the game. Let's take a look in the game now. We should see house cats if I get back in the game. There they come. Oh, a ton! Holy crap, that was not 1 or 2. Okay, you got it was 5 or 6? Okay. Great. Are we doing good? I think we're doing great. Hold on 1 second, gang. Good. Okay, I can see everything you guys are doing. We got the house cats in the game. So, you guys can do anything you want with crowd control, anything it'll let you do. You can throw death claws at me. You can throw robots at me. You can put kitty cats in the game.
Gubara on TikTok.
Gubara on TikTok. Thank you for being here so much. Thank you, thank you.
User NCR Ranger 22 says, what does it do?
Hold on, let me freeze it for a second. What does it do? Crowd control gives you a little interface. You go to this web page, it gives you an interface where you can interact with my game right now. These Brahmalef that are here, these Brahmalef probably were just put into the game by somebody. The idea is you can start manipulating the game, throwing monsters at me and so on. I kind of roughly, vaguely keep track of how many rounds of fighting I do and how many I survive and how many I die. So we're just gonna play a little bit, see what you guys do to me. My challenge today.
Hey, remind me to stay on your good side.
Right? My challenge today is I have no armor on, as you guys can see. No way. Don't tell me the game just crashed. It just crashed as we started? Oh, are you kidding me? Hold on one second, guys. You will still be able to use all your loot in the game. Just let me get it restarted. Hold on. If you got 50 coins, you haven't spent them yet, you'll still get to spend them. Hold on, let me restart the game. Gubara gives us a follow. Bash Gubara says, another Gubara? I know, right? Obito says, I have a martial arts tournament today. Wish me luck. Good luck, Obito. Then Wapo says, good luck, Obito. Good luck, Obito. Okay, great, great, great. Obito says, Wapos, thank you. Gubara says, NCR veteran rangers are overrated. NCR troopers are where it is at. Thank you, Wheezy. Wheezy says, you still have your flashlight on. I hope I keep it on. I like it. I like it. Lupicadilly says, I'm Egg from TikTok. I'm Dilly, and I love to give you nice things like cats. Wait. You're Dilly? Wait. Lupicadilly. So Lupicadilly, you're Lupicadilly on Twitch and you're Egg on TikTok, but you're not Dilly on Kick, are you? Because we have a Dilly on Kick also. That's really cool if that's you. I mean, I recognize you from everywhere if that's you. That's really amazing. Okay. Hold on. Let me reconnect. Oh, no. Wait, is it still going? Lupicadilly says, no. Why no, Lupicadilly? T-Rex is here and says, hi from Saudia. Jarvis, say hi.
Hello? Hello? Anybody home?
All right. Welcome in, T-Rex. NCR Ranger says, hell yeah, get ready for 4 Kellogg's that you're going to fight. No. Oh, no. I hear him. Whoa. All right, I don't know who put that in, but that was amazing. Steel Brother? Okay. Oh, my goodness. Sorry, Nick.
What the?
Oh, no. More Brahmalef? Oh, and more ghouls? Oh, I'm in trouble. Ooh. Dang! They not dying though. One of them's legendary. Holy crap. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Oh, he's still not dead. Dang.
For the sucker, haven't you?
Wow. Wait, who's he fighting? Oh. Oh, they're on my side? I'm killing allies. That's crazy. Who else you got? Somebody else over here? How are they up with a leg shot off? Good. Holy cow.
Take cover until
I mean, that'll kill me. I'll be shocked if I stand up. I'm lucky. I'm lucky. I'm lucky about that. Getting flung into the air pretty much means you die. Oh!
Attention. This is now a
Legendary Savage Deathclaw.
Jesus, so big.
And that's what she said, literally. Oh, he's so strong. I gotta see what loot he has. Grants increasing energy and damage resistance to lower your health. Oh, it's not good. It's not good. Okay, that's still amazing though. Okay. There was a pile of ghouls. One of them. Wait, was that it? Yeah. Another legendary. Not a good one though. The game has not given me the good legendaries. That's okay. Dang, that was great. Okay, I want to read some comments and then we'll keep going. Assuming I live through this. Let's save. Starling says, welcome in T-Rex. Mutant Pizza says, if you redeem an interaction via crowd control, your gold will be returned if it isn't used after a period of time. Thank you, Mutant. Wheezy says, the 50 coins are free from the link. Thank you, Wheezy. Lupicadilly says, no. And Wheezy redeems the feral ghouls. Thank you, Wheezy. Lupicadilly, why no? Did you say why no in your post yet? No, you haven't said why no. Was that just because the game crashed? Still Brother says, you're still connected. Starling does a clip. Thank you for the clip. And then Wheezy sends us a Deathclaw. Thank you, thank you. Ranger says, oh man, my account is not old enough to get free coins. And Crowd Control says, the Piccadilly Exchange, 250 bits for coins. And then King Dylan says, I'm back. King Dylan, we are now in crowd control mode, my friend. And the gang has just thrown robots at me, ghouls at me. I'll take bottle caps and 5mm. And a Deathclaw at me, a legendary Savage Deathclaw at me. That was the first round. I lived, barely. And it sounds like there's more. A Gator Claw, 2 Gator Claws. Three Gator Claws? Wait, what's that? Oh, that's Heather. Heather's definitely not a Gator Claw.
Hey, let's do this.
Great. Woo!
Protect and serve.
And we got some cotton yarn. Yarn will be so happy. Thank you for the follow, Brit on TikTok. Brit, we're doing crowd control. That means players can put bad guys into the game for me to fight. And we've been doing it. We've been doing it. I'm going to run to a new area so we don't end up with a pile of bodies everywhere. Somebody crippled my arm, it looks like. And somebody gave me marine armor. That's so funny. I'm not going to wear any armor, but thank you.
Ads incoming.
Oh, wait. Somebody dropped melons all over the ground, right? That was from earlier in the game? That was like the first thing you guys did, right? That's it? There's only 3 melons left? Wait, there's more melons. I need to eat some of these melons right now. Let's take a bunch of them. Thank you to whoever put the melons in the game at the start. Appreciate that a ton. Okay. Wait, there's one more melon. Okay. Wait, did somebody just make me... Did somebody just make me take chems or something? What just happened? Yeah, Lou Piccadilly made me use a stim pack. Thank you, Lou Piccadilly. Whoa! But I don't want potatoes. But thank you. 2 tato explosions. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, they're following me everywhere. The Piccadilly's going off. Thank you so much. Oh my god, there's even more. Oh my god. Okay. Thank you, Lou Piccadilly. So gang, if you haven't done crowd control, basically there is a pinned comment in the YouTube chat, the Kick chat, and the Twitch chat that is a link that will get you into crowd control's interface. So you can throw monsters into the game or potatoes in the game like Lou Piccadilly just did. If you're on TikTok, there's no pinned comment, but if you look in the chat, you'll see that I made a post in there that has a URL for you that gets you to gets you into the crowd control interface. Just copy and paste that URL into a browser tab. You'll do fine. Okay. We're in a new area that's cleared a little bit, so I think we're okay to be here for a moment. Let's stop somewhere, like right here on top of this roof.
For honor and glory.
Let's save. Somebody just gave me a friendly brotherhood in power armor. Thank you, whoever did that. Who was that? Was that Lou Piccadilly Moore? Thank you, thank you. Let's see here. Oh, and somebody crippled me. Is that right? It should be gone automatically. Crippling me doesn't work very well because I'm so high level that I auto heal almost everything. I'll show you guys. So here, if I'm in daylight, my health gets regened. If I'm near radiation, my health gets regened. So sunlight with radiation, I'm regened. So I auto heal like that just fine. But let's take a look and just see if I am not totally auto healed. I can't really be crippled very well. Okay, so let's see here. Let's turn this one off for right now. Let's drink some water. It says I'm parched. Good. Okay. We have 2 levels up if we need them, but we're not going to use them right now. Let's save the game right here. I'm going to try and read some comments. I'll tell you more about crowd control and we'll keep going. King Dylan says, I'm back. Welcome back, King Dylan. Serrano says, did you finish the Fallout TV show? That's on TikTok. Serrano, I did. Are you still on TikTok watching? What did you think of it, Serrano? If you're still around, let me know what you thought of the TV show. I'm dying to know. The Piccadilly says, I'm Dilly here, because it's quicker to read from chat. Well, there you go. King Dylan says, I just linked my Twitch account to my PS4. Awesome. The Piccadilly says, I gave you the armor. Thank you, thank you. Brit Who gives us a follow. Thank you so much, Brit. Marty the Gremlin says, great job with the Gator Claw. Thank you, Marty. Gator Claw is plural, yeah. And then Saribot says, you guys are in ads. And then says, you're not in ads. Okay, thank you, Saribot.
User Lou Piccadilly says,
oh,
2 windmills are out in the field and one asks the other,
yeah?
So what kind of music do you like?
Yeah?
The other said, well, I'm a big metal fan.
Okay, thank you, Lou Piccadilly. Okay, hold on, guys. My cute girlfriend is here and she wants to say hi. What's up? Yeah, actually look quite lovely. Kind of want to jump your bones. Yeah. You doing good, baby? Okay. All right. You feel good enough to give me a kiss on stream or no? Hugs? Yeah. Gang, this is Shadow. Shadow is on stream. All right. Welcome in, cutie. Hi. I'm going to keep going for another hour or two. I'm having fun. Yeah, I will. Shadow's going off to see her family. I'm going to be at the house all by myself, all sad and alone. So I hope you guys will keep me company for a little bit. What's up? Bye, I love you. Okay. Let's see here. King Dylan says, hi, Shadow. Starling says, yay for Shadow. Piccadilly says, egg. King Dylan says, drive safe. Zank says, hey, Shadow. Hey, Shadow. Zank says, hi. Shadow's yelling back, hi, Zanked. Thank you, Zanked. Shadow and Zank know each other. I got to make sure that their highs go back and forth. Starling says, safe travels. Steel Brother says, hi, Shadow. Everybody says hi. And then we left off with Serrano says, season 1 was better than 2. but I still really enjoyed it. Season 2 is a bit rushed in my opinion. That's an interesting thought. Okay. Lou Piccadilly says, they seem like a good human. Yeah, Shadow's amazing. Shadow is a sweetheart. And technically, you guys, she's kind of a sugar mama right now. When we first started dating, I was her sugar daddy. And I don't mean that in the actual, like, weird sense of, like, a sugar daddy. I'm saying it jokingly, you guys. But when we first started dating, she was, she needed a lot of help. And she needed, like, a steadying force to help her get going and stuff. She had a job, but it was not a steady job. And she needed a lot of help. And so when she moved in, I basically just agreed to just, like, cover her for a ton of stuff. I was like, well, I already got my apartment. I already got everything going. I already got food. I already got a shelter. I got everything we need. So just hang out. And so she did. Holy cow, the cats are back. Oh my God. There's tons. They're falling from the sky. Oh my God, they don't stop. They're everywhere. What do you call a group of cats? Is it called a stealth of cats? What do you call a group of cats? I don't remember what you call them. That's a lot of cats. Anyway, so for the first few years that Shadow and I dated, I basically was just covering everything for her. But she got really well established. She did really well in life. She got better and better at things. And then over the last few years, I got older and I got kind of aged out of being in tech world in Silicon Valley. I experienced a lot of ageism, especially with a big fluffy white beard. People were like, man, you look like Santa Claus. I don't know if we want to hire you. I definitely lost money. And so it's been amazing because Shadow is basically, like, the roles have reversed. And Shadow's now doing a lot for me. I really appreciate her a ton. How am I doing on hit points? I'm okay. Let's stay in this fight. Oh, he's strong though. And somebody's throwing grenades while I'm there. Dang.
Someone needs to put these children to bed.
Goodness gracious. He down. He down.
Human time is done! This is the end!
Oh no, he's strong. Yeah, he's gonna be a problem. How am I doing? Am I okay? Half my hit points? Okay. Stim pack, Yao Guai ribs for damage reduction. Psycho for extra damage and damage reduction. Some melons to get rid of my thirst. Jet, because we're going to run up the stairs. And one more melon to get rid of thirst. Did it work? No? Noodle cup? Yes, good. Okay. Let's run up the stairs and say hi. Anybody else? Anybody else? No? Ooh, right there.
You humans!
You're down, bro. You're down. Okay. Dang, you guys. I was in the middle of telling you something, and I got very distracted by all of that. I have no idea what the hell I was telling you guys. I was talking a little bit about crowd control and some other stuff, and I got super distracted. Let me see if I can get back here. Who is this? Is this a settler? Okay, great. Let's get back over this way. We're talking about the 45 kitties that you put down in the game world. Okay, let's save right here. Let me see what's going on. A chorus of cats? That's what you call it? Or a clouder of cats? Oh my goodness. Starling says a group of cats is primarily called a clouder. The term likely originates from the Middle English word clotter, which means to huddle together, or from the word clutter referring to a crowded mass. Yeah. Lou Piccadilly says, if you're allowed to say, what kind of tech stuff did you do? I ran web development teams. I'm very old, so I was around in 94, 95, 96, 97, 1994, 1995, 1996, 1997, when the web was invented. It was invented in 92. It got really interesting in August of 93 because that's when Mark Andreessen invented the image tag. Before that, the web just looked like text on a screen. It was just black and white text. It wasn't anything interesting. Mark Andreessen invents the image tag in August of 93, I believe. And by 1994, I was building websites. By 1995, I think I had good jobs building websites. I built for a bunch of tech companies from about 1995 till about 2024. And then the last couple of years have been pretty rough. I tried to get some tech jobs and it just wasn't working out. I was a LAMP stack developer for most of my career, which is Linux, Apache, MySQL, and PHP, or Perl. Perl was in the early days. The LAMP stack was Perl in the early days of the web. And then after a while, Perl got replaced by PHP. And now PHP's been replaced by React. I'm really good at Perl, PHP, Linux, Apache, MySQL. I am not good at React. I'm good at JavaScript, but I'm not good at React, which is a weird thing to say since React is JavaScript, but I'm not good at it. Ooh, we could go underground. I'm interested. We're going to do that after crowd control, though. I don't want to get into a tight space and have you guys throw 35 death claws at me. That's going to be insanity. Anyway, so yeah, I'm a tech guy. I started as a graphic designer in printed media. Started to get a lot of programming skill, became a developer for web-based stuff. Then got older and more senior and became a manager and a director. And now I would think it's a blessing just to get a job as like a plain old simple WordPress dev making like hourly wages. Because the market's got that bad. And I've had such a hard time placing myself. Which is kind of a bummer. But like I said, the good news is my girlfriend's career took off. She's been an OMSA for a long part of her career. OMSA is like a dental assistant, but it's a specialized dental assistant that makes a lot of money. These dental assistants are like surgical dental assistants, and she's got some horror stories. She's even told a couple to you guys on stream. Not today, but previously. Yes, I didn't know you're still here, but yes, I'm telling them about you being an OMSA. I was about to tell them that crazy story you told me about the teeth in the eyeball. Do you want to come on stream and tell the story?
But I'm getting ready. I couldn't decide.
Come close to the mic, like about here.
Hi.
Okay.
Okay, so the one.
Closer. Right up there. There you go.
Okay, so the one old man is talking about was like this younger kid. And we were gonna do what's called an expose and bond. And when people have teeth that are growing in weird spots that are like too high up to grab with braces, what we would do is we would go in and we would surgically expose the tooth, put a braces bracket on it with like a little chain on it. And then the orthodontist attaches the little chain to the braces wire. And slowly they like pull it down, like removing links at a time. And this one kid, this fucking shit, like we did a CBCT scan, which takes like a 3D image of the whole head. And this tooth was like all the way up here.
There you go, guys.
Needed to come down like all the way to here.
Yeah.
We see that every so often. You can only do it on kids. Adults' bones are too hard, so you have to do it when they're young. So anytime we got those patients, they were like, sometimes as young as like 7, 8, but no older than like 12, 13.
So yeah, so you guys, she's been basically my savior for the last year or so, and she's been basically, you know, if you have weird things happening in your mouth and face, she's the person who goes digging around in your head. which I think is shocking. But yeah, she's got some crazy stories. Hopefully you heard that story okay, you guys. Let me know if you didn't. I'll repeat the story if she was too quiet, but hopefully you heard it just fine. That was Piccadilly said, can you tell us what kind of tech stuff you did? There we go. Tactical Decay is back on TikTok and says, hey, yo, welcome in, Tactical. Starling says he built websites. Yes. Then Crowd Control says Piccadilly exchanged 500 bits for coins. Oh my God. And then Splendid Starling says, go get him, Piccadilly. I think Piccadilly used all the coins to do cats. Am I wrong? Oh no, Piccadilly got more coins. Okay, I'm wrong. And then Piccadilly says, that's intriguing. Piccadilly says, my brother-in-law was on the tech team that helped invent ANPR in the UK. That's exciting, but I don't even know what ANPR is. Some kind of tech thing. Piccadilly says it's for the police. Okay, cool. King Dylan says, that's cool. And then King Dylan says, I'm live streaming on my PS4. That's amazing, King Dylan. JV says, I'm back. Welcome back, JV. Gang, this is a great day. I have missed a ton of comments, but that's a nice problem to have. I missed comments because you guys are talking a bunch and I'm just missing because I can't keep up with you guys. But I'm really happy you guys are here and you can keep commenting. I'll try and catch up and keep reading stuff. And then hold on one second though. Let me just get the comments back to normal. There we go. Am I in the game? Everything good? Let's save it right here. Oh my God. I'm gonna hope that was just a jump scare because my microphone just came unhinged. If that's a real Deathclaw, I'm in trouble. Okay. All right, are we good? I think that's a little better. All right. Oh my God. Okay, let's see here. JV redeems crowd control coins. Piccadilly says automatic number plate recognition. ANPR is a technology uses cameras and optical character recognition to read vehicle registration plates in real time, creating records of vehicle movements. Amazing. Starling says ANPR equals automatic plate recognition number. Automatic plate number recognition. ANPR, automatic number plate recognition. Well, it really feels like it should be APNR instead of ANPR. It should be automatic plate number recognition. It should be APNR. That's weird that they put the initials like that. But whatever. Crystal says, hello everyone. Looks like I'm late. Crystal, we just turned on crowd control literally just 30 minutes ago. We're just getting started right now. What's up? See how awesome I am?
Did good.
Oh. Hold on, gang. Maybe I would look in that box more, and I would look in this. Anything under there? Books? And I would look in those plastic crates right there. Pull everything down and start going through it all. Okay, gang, I'm back. Let me see here. Crystal says, hello, I'm late. No, you're doing great. The Piccadilly says, usually used at traffic cameras, makes sense. Starling says, you're not too late to kick old man Fallout's butt. Thank you, Starling. You guys put an alien in the game? Is that what was everybody was fighting while I was busy with my girl?
Excellent.
You're welcome, baby. Okay. You guys redeemed a bunch of crowd control coins. Ranger says I have 3 cavities and they hurt. I'm going to have them filled soon. Oh, Ranger, I hope you get that real soon. Dang. Starling says you're not paused. I know. Wapos says, I've returned. I've had coffee. I'm ready to try and get the throne back. Ooh, do it, Wapos. Oh, this poor guy. Let me get out of the way of that, though. My own friends are a bigger problem than this guy. I shot him in the leg immediately, and now he can't do anything. Poor dude. Poor dude. He's a dangerous dude, but I shot his leg, and now he's not a dangerous dude. Oh my goodness, thank you for the likes, Wapos. All right, good luck, Wapos. You got to get 20,000 more likes to beat Tom B. That's going to be wild. Crystal says, hey, Shadow, you're so pretty. Shadow, if you're still here, Crystal says you're pretty. She is still here. She said, thank you, Crystal. She heard your comment. Mocha says, yeah, that was me. You just put this into the game for me, Mocha? The venomous angler. Thank you, thank you. And then JV says, oh man, LOL. So, Mocha says, no, I did the alien. Oh, you did the alien. Not the venomous angler. Okay, okay. You did this little dude? Yeah. So, gang, we have so much stuff to talk about. I know some of you guys just showed up and you're like, I'm late to the party, but no, the party is actually just starting. Here's the deal, you guys. How many hours have I been streaming, by the way, before I tell you the deal? 6 hours. Oh yeah, we're still going. 2 more hours easy, you guys. Let me get this back into order. Get this back into order. Okay, so
up. We've got radiation.
Here's the deal, gang. We have just finished the game. If you were here for the earlier part of the live stream, we did the Minuteman ending. I won't tell you what it is in case you've never heard it, don't know what it is, but we finished the game. And the reason we're still here is there's still like tons of hours of stuff that we need to do in the game. So even though you wrap the game up, you still got tons more stuff you can do. And so we're going to do it. Also, while we're in the game, we have turned on crowd control, and crowd control lets you guys, the audience, basically take control of the game. And how you do that is if you're on YouTube, Kick, or Twitch, there's a pinned comment at the top of the chat box. And that pinned comment has a link to crowd control. So basically, you can get into that linked area with crowd control. It gives you a little interface, a little UI, where you can get into my game and you can control my game somewhat. You can throw monsters at me. You can throw good guys at me. You can do things like people have been throwing like potatoes and cats and watermelons at me. So you can do a whole bunch of different stuff like that. However, if you are on TikTok, it's a little bit different. On TikTok, you're gonna have to look in the chat discussion because TikTok won't let me pin a comment to the top of the screen. So for TikTok, I put a comment in and it's just gonna start scrolling up. So if you're on TikTok and you want to participate, just look up in the chat. You'll eventually find a comment from me that says, here's a crowd control URL. And you can grab that crowd control URL and then you can participate in the game with us. Okay. So that's pretty good, but there's more, you guys. If you have not done crowd control with me before, then you can go to that crowd control link and you can get 50 coins for free. Just throw a monster or 2 in the game. 50 coins will get you like 2 good monsters, 3 or 4 or 5 not so great monsters at your pick, your discretion, whatever you want to do. Or it'll get you a bunch of cats, I believe. If you like that. Thank you for the you can do it. Lastly, there's a couple more things too. I got more for you guys. So if you are on Twitch, if you look in the channel point redeems, and I should make sure they're good. Hold on a second, you guys. Wait. Let me save the game. Don't buy anything right this second. Hold on a second, you guys. There is a trick with Twitch, and I got to make sure it's working. Hold on. There's a cool little thing. Let me get into the rewards. So when I do crowd control, crowd control will put some rewards into the channel points for you guys. You can do some crowd control stuff through the channel points on Twitch. The problem is that I believe it makes it so there's like a 30-minute timeout on this thing. Okay, that's pretty good. So 100 coins is doing fine. Let's do 10 coins. Is that okay? That's okay. Then let's do 1 coin. How's the 1 coin option doing? You guys really should not buy 1 crowd control coin unless you need to like get yourself over a like a hurdle of like you're like 1 coin short or something like that. Because you really can't get much for 1 coin. I think the minimum to get monsters is like 5. Okay, the 1 coin option looks good, but that's not all. Because then, there we go. How are the Protectrons? Yeah, they've got a cooldown. They should not. Let's get rid of that. Cooldown should be 1 per person. Okay. That's the Protectrons. Then the Ghouls. The Ghouls also have a cooldown and they shouldn't. They need to be 1 per person. And then the Deathclaws. Okay. Deathclaws have a cooldown and they shouldn't. 1 per person. Okay, great. Okay, so don't order anything yet. I'm still not back in the game, but oh, somebody's already ordering. Piccadilly. Wait, I'm not in the game. I can see you doing it. I'm not ready. Hold on. Let me get that game unfrozen so your cats can come in. There they go. They're dropping in. Oh my God, there's more. Oh my God, there's so many. Piccadilly, how many are you doing? Run from the cats, run. Oh my God, Piccadilly, no. It's too much. Oh my God, it's not stopping. The Piccadilly went crazy. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Holy crap, Piccadilly. They're everywhere. What the heck? Piccadilly. Oh my God, all of Nuka World is going to be covered in cats. Oh my God. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, the real fight has begun. Oh, and I'm out of ammo. Shoot. Oh my God, you guys. Okay. While I'm on this screen, what I wanted to tell everybody. Oh my God, I haven't saved. I don't want to lose all our cats. Shoot, 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 shoot. Tab out, back up, save.
Ads
Okay.
incoming.
Tab back up. I got the save off. Okay, good, good, good. Gang, what I wanted to tell you before ads come in, they come in about 60 seconds. What I wanted to tell you guys was, if you're on Twitch and you look in the channel point redeem area now, you should be able to redeem friendly Protectrons, not friendly Ghouls, and also not friendly Deathclaw. Each person can use channel points to get Protectrons, Ghouls, and Deathclaw 1 time each. So if 20 of you want to all do Ghouls at the same time, you can put like 50 Ghouls into the game. If you all want to do Deathclaws at the same time, you can put like 20 Ghouls, 20 Deathclaws in the game. But each person gets 1 of each of those things. So you guys are going to have to gang up or work together if you want to actually put a lot into the game. Those are just freebies. In addition, on Twitch, you're going to find that you can redeem your channel points for coins on crowd control. So I'm trying to give you guys a lot of free options. You guys can start working those free options on Twitch if you want. Let me do this for a little bit, and then I think we're going to try and work on some low-cost, penny-cost options on TikTok. But that'll take me a second. Hold on, hold on. Let me see if I can survive this. Stimpack myself, Psycho myself, Jet myself, swap guns. Let's take a Icicle Nucicide and Captain's Blend. Am I still thirsty? I need food. Iguana on a stick. Properly fed, but still thirsty. We'll do a water. Another water. Okay, good. And then, oh wait, and then we need to do weapons because I ran out of ammo. I want to do King Boomy. The problem is that the mutant is right next to me, and if I do this, I kill myself. So let's do something else. Here we go. Yeah. Good. Good. He's down. I don't know how many more we have, though. Let's see. How many did you guys put into the game? A bunch. Ooh, he legendary, though. Good. Legendary down. Let's keep going. Another one down. Oh, no, not enough. Not enough. Go, go, go. Run, 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 girl. Run. They following me? They are following me. Shoot. Good. He's down. He's not down. He's slow. He's crippled. There we go. We'll take that harpoon back. Okay. Thank you, Nick. All right, so everybody watching, you do have some free options on Twitch. You can either do the preset Deathclaw and Ghouls on Twitch, or you can get some coins on Twitch with your channel points, and then redeem those onto crowd control. That's pretty great. There are the kitty cats. We saved. The kitty cats cannot be lost now. And then... Okay, we're thirsty. Looks like we got sick too. What do we have here? Parasites. Let's fix that. Great. Okay. There are so many cats. I love the brain fungus at night. Look at how pretty that is. Oh god. Okay, no.
Holy shit.
Well, look who it is.
Oh, it's a bunch.
Catch.
You guys put a ton of stuff into the game. Okay, hold on, hold on. Head first. Ooh, he gonna get me. No, 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 no. Good.
Take that.
No, not his shell. Give me his body, please, please, please. Good, good, good. Good, quick before he gets to me. Good. How'd I do? I'm alive. Good. I was trying to admire these before you guys tried to kill me, but there you go, you guys. I think brain fungus looks really cool late at night. All right. It's pretty cool looking too, actually. That's nuts. Good.
Ooh, this is nice.
No, Jarvis, I didn't say this is nice. I said that is nuts. It's a different thing, Jarvis, but thanks for trying. I appreciate you, Jarvis. Okay, dang, we're doing great. We're doing great. We lived. I have no armor on. You guys could murderify me, but so far we're doing great. Wapos is at 10,000 likes on TikTok. Thank you so much. Lupicadilly says, coins equals cats, and the cats are still meowing. Yeah, they're not going to stop now. You know what's crazy, Piccadilly? the cats stay around after crowd control ends. So just forever, Nuka World now has cats here. These cats will never, they're never all going to go away. There's just going to be cats in here forever now. It's a little bit ridiculous, but I love it. And then let's see here. Starling does another clip. Thank you so much, Starling. You are clip magic. Piccadilly says, haha, the clip link has Ocelot in it. And Starling says, here it comes. And JV is doing a bunch of emotes. Ruthless Lane is here. Ruth, welcome in. Ruth says, hey, hope you're good. I'm doing great. And Ruth, let's see if we can give you a shout out. Gang, Ruthless Lane is a streamer on Twitch, currently in the Twitch chat. Let me see if I can say hi. Hold on a second, you guys. Let's see if we can get back into my stream. Get back into the chat on Twitch. Let's see if we can do a shout out. SORUTHLESSLANE. Does it work? Go show Ruthless Lane some love. Last played Fallout 4 at twitch.tv/Ruthless Lane. You guys should give that a click if you're interested in more Fallout 4. Right now, though, gang, we're doing crowd control. We're in Fallout 4. We're doing crowd control. And you guys could throw anything you want at me. Although, you know what I might do while we're in a little lull? Let's see if I can get away with something. Ruthless Lane says, thank you so much. Absolutely. JB says, lol, more cats and more cats. All right, let's... Wait a second. What is that? I was about to go to sleep for a second, but I'm going to take all these. What are these? What are these? Ice Cold Nuka Power?
Right thing.
Ice Cold Nuka Power? Thank you, whoever that was. Get 8 hours of sleep. NCR Ranger says, I have to get the filings without laughing gas, so that's not going to be fun. Really?
I'm new here.
Did
you have anything you wanted me to do?
My whole day better.
Do you need anything?
Did you need anything? Some more beds would help. People are having to sleep in shifts.
You guys need more beds already? All right.
Ever seen a super mutant camp? God, I wish I hadn't. Food is what they're after. Meaning us.
Okay, bro.
It was you Minutemen that finally did in the Institute, huh?
Yeah.
That was some overdue payback.
Yeah. All right, let's throw down some more stuff here. Oh, no. No. I did it wrong. There we go. Okay. Give me beds. Small ones. Dang. How many beds am I got 18 people now? Okay. I don't know what to do with 18 people in this settlement, but all right. There, now you got 20 beds. That ought to hold them. Are you putting more cats? It's happening again. Let's save. It's a trail of cats everywhere. Okay, I got another thing I want to do for you guys. Let me see if I can get some more of crowd control going. We have the ability to connect to TikTok. I don't know if it'll work, but I want to try it. The Piccadilly, thank you for the 10,000 house cats. We're just leaving a trail of them everywhere. Okay, cool. All right, let me see if I can do this. Connect to TikTok. Go to the effects manager and make sure they're enabled. Okay, hold on a second, you guys. Let me find the effects manager. Coins. Config integration. Connect services. No. Effects, no. Disrupts game library live. Did you just put a melon explosion in, John? That's John did a melon explosion. Let me get back in the game, you guys. Let's see if we get the melon explosion. Oh my god, we do. We do. Okay. Thank you for the melons and the cats. I'm actually going to take a couple. They work as water and food at the same time. We'll take a couple. I don't want to take a lot, but we'll take a few. That was John. Thank you, John. And then Piccadilly did 4,000 house cats. Thank you, thank you. So, guys, what I want to do is I want to connect to TikTok, because on TikTok there's the ability to do like some very cheap things like buying a rose and having it do monsters in the game. Let me just see here. TikTok. Ooh, don't do that. Gross. Don't do that. Gross. Oh my goodness. Okay, so TikTok does have the option to do some cool stuff, but it's absolutely terrible. Reroll all. Okay, what do we got here? It's terrible. Hold on, you guys. Let me close these out. I'm gonna manually pick some for TikTok. Hold on. Cancel. Add new. Select a gift. Give me the rose. Rose is used one time across all viewers, then send the following effect. Where's the little alien dude? Aliens are wimpy, so one rose will get you a wimpy alien. Save it. Then let's add something cool. What is a good thing that you could do on TikTok that isn't 1 coin, but it's more like 20, 40, 50 coins? Let's see here. Oh my goodness, they have so many things. It's too much. There we go. Okay, cool. Okay, a hand heart. We might do a hand heart. All right. I'm going to hope you guys can find this in the presents or gifts, but let's do it. Hand heart gets you something cool, like Death Claws. Save. Good. And then let's do one more for you guys. Let's do something big, like 5,000 maybe? I don't know. I don't know which of these you guys can get. Okay, we're gonna do, guys, I don't even know if you can get this on TikTok. There's an option here to get a baby dragon. I don't know if you're even gonna find that in the ordering menu. But we're gonna take a baby dragon. It's 2,000 coins. And we're gonna put in something mean. What is hard for me? Crickets are hard. We're gonna do crickets for the 2,000. Hold on. Cricket. Cave crickets. There we go. Save. Okay, gang, so here's the deal. If you are on TikTok and you buy a rose, you'll put an alien for me to fight in the game. If you buy a hand heart, you will put a death claw in the game. If you buy baby dragon, you will put cave crickets into the game. So let's save here. Good. And then Let's get back into the game. Wait, is it connected now? Hold on, guys. Yeah, it's good. Okay. Connect. Okay. It's trying to connect to TikTok. It's trying to hook that up. Let's see if it works. Okay. It did it! Okay, so if you guys are on TikTok, if you order a rose, you put an alien into the game. If you order hand hearts, you put a death claw in the game. And if you order the baby dragon, you put cave crickets into the game. There we go. I'm so happy about that. We got TikTok hooked up now too. TikTok, you can participate. You don't even have to leave TikTok to do it. Roses, hand hearts, baby dragons. Okay. Now that we've got everything going, now that everything's looking good, let's get to a new location here before you guys do whatever else you're going to do next. More kitty cats. I think this is the bottling company. Can we get in here? No, I can't get in there. Can I get around here? Yes. Ooh, there's somebody to fight. We're going to have a little fight here. Well, that one wasn't even fightable. This one over here is, though.
Aim for the head.
Couldn't just walk away.
Good. All right. We're doing great. Crowd Control says Piccadilly is getting even more bits. Oh my god. Ranger says it's because I'm allergic, but I can have anesthetic. But I'd rather not be awake for it, though. Makes sense. Zank says there needs to be a cat, but it's a Nuka Suicider version. I mean, Zank, you're not wrong. And Ruth gives us a ton of emotes like this, but I don't know what they mean. But thank you, Ruth. And Piccadilly says, Old Man Fallout CD. Old Man Fallout Cat Dad. There we go. Wow. NCR Ranger says, how do I earn coins? Okay, so NCR Ranger, you have four things you can do. You have four things you can do to do crowd control. Some are expensive, some are free, some are cheap. If you watch on Twitch, you get channel points. You get about 200 channel points an hour. And you can then redeem those channel points to put monsters into the game. So that's the first thing. On Twitch, you get channel points. Those are free. You just earn them by hanging out and watching. And you can use those channel points to put stuff in the game. Second, though, is if you're on TikTok, I just set up some cheap options. The rose, for example, is 1 penny. So if you go to TikTok and you buy a rose, it costs you 1 penny, you put an alien in the game. So you can do that as well. So cheap options on TikTok. And then the other option you can do is you can go to the URL at the top of the screen or like pinned in chats. Go there and then you can literally just buy coins. However, if you've never done crowd control with me, they'll give you 50 coins for free because they just want you to try it. If you're feeling really spicy, you could sign up to crowd control twice. You would get 50 free coins from the first account, 50 free coins from the second account. I don't recommend you do that a lot because I'm sure that would make them upset, but you could do it probably just to try things out and wing it. You know what I mean? On a small scale, test some things out. You could probably do it. But thank you for the likes. Thank you so much. One of my settlers is over here. I mean, I'm not sad about that. Multiple settlers are over here?
I can do whatever you need. Just say the word.
Well, no, I mean, eat your bowl of noodles, but you guys, this is not the settlement. You should not be over here.
What if there was a place with all the zip of mythical life? Wouldn't that be the
Okay, I think we're doing great. Okay, so we're doing awesome. This has been a great day of streaming, you guys. We're not nearly done, but I'm really happy with today so far. In fact, I'm going to roll credits, you guys. We're not ending the stream at all.
What have we here?
There we go. Somebody did the
Always
alien.
there when I need you.
Oh, no, no, no. Don't put grenades by me, girl. There we go.
Hell yeah.
For aliens to be a challenge, you're going to have to put like 10 or 20 in. But you can, if you want to. Let me know if it doesn't work, you guys. By the way, if any of you guys are on TikTok and you buy a rose and it doesn't put an alien into the game,
messing with us again.
word up, Settler. If you buy like a rose and it doesn't work, let me know. Let me know. Put it in the comments. Ruth says, those are some Ruth hugs. Okay, thank you, Ruth. I love the Ruth hugs. Is that literally what they are? The emote is Ruth hugs? I love it so much. Marty the Gremlin says, I tried clicking on the crowd control link and none of the options work. I don't know if that's on your end or my end. Wait, really? You clicked the link and nothing worked? Raven says, oh man, Fallout, guess who can now finally add a phone number to their Twitch account? Because they finally got a phone. Really, Raven? Congratulations. All right. Hot damn. That is excellent, Raven. Happy to have you here. Happy it worked out. Let me just check something, you guys. Is crowd control really actually busted? Marty says it could be on my side. Well, I'm going to click it and see what happens. Log in with Twitch, YouTube, or Discord. I'm going to log in with YouTube. Let me see what we get here. Log in as Old Man Fallout, but on YouTube. Continue. When you allow this access, crowd control will be able to view your YouTube account. Continue. Crowd control. Loading crowd control. Crowd control is the #1 interactive experience for live streams with support for over 200 games and plenty of ways to jump into the action. Continue. How coins work. Global coins. Purchase and use coins across any stream that has crowd control, or local coins. Exchange bits on Twitch for coins that are only usable on the channel you're viewing. That's what you guys are probably doing right now. If you use my channel points to get coins on crowd control, you'll use them with me. Bonus or free coins. Coins received for free, only usable on the channel they were received on. And charity coins. But we're not doing a charity right now. Continue. Crowd control. How effects work. If it's yellow, it's queued. If it's green, it's activated. If it's red, it's refunded. Set up crowd control. Need help. If something does not work the way you expect, the next best step depends on the issue you're having. Okay, I won't worry about that. Continue. Connect to the platforms you use your coins, purchases, and viewer activity. Stay tied to one crowd control account. YouTube is connected. Good. Continue. Configure your settings and set your crowd control username. You can skip it for now and choose your name later. I'm happy with that. Crowd control pro, don't care about that right now. Name is fine. Let's keep going. Okay. Cool. Okay, great. Wait, what does that say? Account is not old enough to claim free coins. Oh. Thank you for the you can do it. So if you have an account that just signed up with crowd control, I guess you can't get the 50 free coins. You have to have an account that's already been connected to crowd control. Okay, so you guys may have a harder time getting those free coins unless you've already got an account that is logged into crowd control. But all the rest of the coins there seem to work just fine. And I believe I can throw a couple test runs in, and it looks like they should be just fine as well, right? Let me just check here. Is that good? Connector ready, game price loaded, test effects. Let's do alien, angler, and bloodworms. Okay, let's see if these work, you guys.
Look out! Mind your feet. There's one.
Oh. Please run. Please run. Okay, good. Who else you got? We did it. Bloodworm, alien, bloodworm, angler. Oh, it's working. It's working. All right, you guys, it's all working. It should be okay for you. Reduces damage while standing and not moving. Okay. Okay, so we got Raven's comment. Welcome in, Raven. We got Marty said it might be on my side. It might be. Ruthless Lane says, sorry, disregard my giant T. Okay, no worries about the giant T. Marty the Gremlin says, I was told that I seem to have gotten there by mistake. Oh, I don't know what that means, but okay. Steel Brother posts a Z in response to Ruthless Lane's T. And Marty posts an M in response. Steel Brother and Marty are laughing. Crystal redeemed, you can do it. Thank you, Crystal. Marty says, well, that makes sense. Pip-Boy says, hey, hey, welcome in, Pip-Boy. Jarvis, say hello. Oh.
Well, hello, chub.
Pip-Boy, apparently Jarvis remembers you. Welcome in, welcome in. Nice to see you. Thanks for being here, Pip-Boy. Steel Brother says, I'm going to run and I'm going to take a nap. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, Steel Brother. Nice to have you here. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. Just got a sergeant. Dang, girl. You are eating those headshots. That's crazy. Her armor's good. I'm not gonna take it. I'm not gonna take it. I'm hoarding too much junk already. Okay.
Ads incoming.
Whoa, whoa.
I've got this.
Ooh, your head's exposed. You lost your head. What's that? Something up there? You get me? He's not hurting me, though. We'll take this guy down here. Good. Wait, he's got sunglasses. We'll take the sunglasses. Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead! Run! Run, run, run! Run! Okay, somebody's not messing around. I'm plinking at it. I think one of my companions is distracting it for a minute, but I'm gonna need to fix myself here because that's gonna hurt. All right, Yao Guai Ribs is still going. I have Jet Addiction, and that's it. That's all that's up right now? Okay, so Yao Guai. So let's do a Stim Pack. Let's do Psycho. Let's do... Oh, I have no Med X? Oh, that sucks. Let's do Jet. Let's do Jet. Let's do Jet. We'll do a Deathclaw Steak. That'll give us Agility 1 for an hour. And... I should have done Black Lung Jet. I keep mistaking my use of Jet. I keep doing the wrong one, but that's okay. Grilled Nucleark would give us 12 extra action points for half hour. Let's do that. You guys gave me Ice Cold Nuka Powers. Plus 60 carry weight? Ooh, I don't need that. Thank you, though. But let's do the Nuka side. You gave me that on the last live stream, you guys. And then... Do I need more water? Okay. Really? More? Okay, good. Gang, here we go. Let's try and take out a Nucleark. While she's distracted by whoever else is fighting her. Ignore me. Good. She blew goo. Nucleark Queen, 10mm, 38, Harpoon, Nucleark Meat. I don't need the pistol. I don't need the leather. Okay.
Gunners. They sure love having the high ground.
Yeah, we want to get up there. How do we get up there? Wait, let's see if we can get that too. I will tell you guys the secret to killing my character if you guys are actually interested in a concerted effort to beat my character. So far, I've won every round of crowd control. But I will tell you the way to beat me. In crowd control, there is an option for Institute Coursers and an option for Crickets. Coursers turn invisible, and I can't target them in VATS. And Crickets come in groups of 4 or 5, and they're really hard to kill, and they do a lot of damage. So if you dump a pile of Coursers and Crickets all into the game world at the same time, you'll probably win. I was going to say, did you guys literally do that? Did you literally do what I just said? But no, you didn't. You put ants in. Okay. Oh my god, okay. Oh goodness. Alright, let's get rid of some junk. Wait, you put marine armor on me? Oh no, I'm supposed to be in Agatha's dress. You did put marine armor on me. I want the game to be harder. Let's get rid of it. Thank you, though. Okay, that's what we're going to wear in this fight. That's going to be hard. Okay. No, let's keep the melon. We're running low on some chems. We're going to try and do next couple of fights with low chems. We'll see if we can pull it off. Do I have any psycho that's like left over here maybe? No. What about jet? Piles of jet. Okay. Let's fight some dude. Oh, wait. I'm out of ammo for one of my items, right? I'm out of ammo for the boomstick. Is that right? Shotgun shells. In fact, let's take a bunch of shotgun shells. Okay. Are we good to go? I think we're good to go. Let's get out of the way. Switch to the boomstick. put on my clothes. Look at that. I'm going to be fashionable. I might die, but I'm going to die fashionable. Jet to slow time. Ooh, we'll do it right. We'll do black lung jet. Good. Where else? Right here? Good. Swear there was another one I saw over here. Oh yeah, there it is. Beating up Nick. 2 of them.
25 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. That's so nice. Gang, we're in Fallout 4. We're doing crowd control. You guys are welcome to throw monsters at me in the crowd control interface if you're interested. And in the meantime, I'm going to try and get up above. I want to get up to there. Not going to wear any of that armor. We're going to try and take out an Assaultron. An Assaultron with no armor on. Let's save. If this Assaultron is invisible, they can probably one-shot me, but I'm going to hope they're not.
Presence still detected. AO is not secure.
I hear it, like, right here.
User Splendid Starling says,
Yeah?
Hey, Raven had a long question.
Oh, really? Hold on, let me freeze and answer questions. Guys, if you're buying stuff for crowd control, pause for like a minute because it'll probably get refunded. I'm going to put the game into freeze mode so that I can answer questions. So hold off on crowd control for like a minute or two until I read through the comments. Starling is saying there's something up in the chat. Hold on. Let me see here. Okay. You guys were laughing about the T's, Z's, M's, everything that was going on in chat. Marty says that makes sense. Pip-Boy says, hey. Steel Brother says, I'm going to run and take a nap. Sarybot says, ad starting. Pip-Boy says, wait, which Fallout games have you played? 1, 2, 3, 4, New Vegas, Brotherhood of Steel, and 76. Those are the ones I played. I have not played Shelter and Tactics. How about you, Pip-Boy? And then King Dylan says something in Russian. The mind is not that. I don't know. But thank you for being here, King Dylan. Raven says, I think this is the big one that Starling was telling me about. Raven says, by the power invested in goofy people like myself, I is for some reason allowed and entrusted by my father to have a phone. It is a phone that he got from his family phone plan. It came with 4 phones. All phones have infinite data. He got the phone plan from my grandma, my sister, and himself. I got a phone my dad got for free with the phone plan. Sorry, I should have made that a text-to-speech message, but it's wonderful to have you here. Thank you for that. Happy you got the phone. Absolutely excellent. Pip-Boy says, well, answer my question after the ad. Pip-Boy. Okay, I gave you your answer, Pip-Boy. Pip-Boy says, okay, I'm back. Starling says, once he's up there, then it's Deathclaw time. Raven says, wait, is it a nuke? Wait, is what a nuke, Raven? Raven says, what did you say to my long message? And then Raven says, yay. Raven says, I was like, you forgot 0. That's because Splendid Starling says, we're at 1,100 followers. Excellent. Zank says, you know the secret to the game right now? More cats. Zanked. King Dylan says, for me, it's all crowd control redeem is out of stock. King Dylan, it should be out of stock if you're using freebies on Twitch. You get 1 of each item on Twitch and then you're done. But you should still be able to click the link to go to crowd control and just use crowd control normally. And that won't be out of stock, or it shouldn't be. Sawing says, oh man, Fallout Raven has a long question. We got it. Raven says, not a question, just a statement. We got it. Pip-Boy Wason says, so you're an OG Fallout fan like myself. I played Fallout 1 as a kid when it came out. I'm so old I wasn't even a kid. I think I was in my 30s, right? It was 97, right? 1997 it came out. Fallout 1, 1997. That's going to be roughly 30 years ago. Okay, I wasn't in my 30s, I was in my 20s. But still, I was an adult. I was an adult when it came out. Pip-Boy says, I played all the games, not proud to admit, even Tactics. Really? That's very nice. How do you like Tactics? Pip-Boy, I'm going to show you something. Jarvis, show game info. Did that work, you guys? Do you see it? You do. Okay, so Pip-Boy, that's my S tier for the games right there in front of you. At the S tier, I have Fallout 3 and 4. A tier is Brotherhood of Steel, believe it or not. B tier is 76 and New Vegas, believe it or not. C tier is 1 and 2. I did not really like the turn-based encounters that they had in Fallout 1 and 2. I sort of struggled through it. I never finished 1 and 2. I tried them, didn't like them. D tier is Shelter and Tactics, but it's not real. Shelter and Tactics are just in D tier because I never played them. I don't know how to rank them. But they could be A tier for all I know. Okay. So, do we get everything? Raven says the best way to beat you is the answer a nuke. Oh, Raven. No, to be honest with you, the gang has been putting super mutants into the game that are like nukes. They're like suicider super mutants. I mean, I know your question is a joke, but in all seriousness, super mutant suiciders don't seem to work. They don't seem to kill me very well because I can run. So long as I can run, I stay ahead of them and then they die. But Institute coursers go invisible. I can't target them. Cave crickets are super difficult to beat, and there's multiples whenever you order them. So those two are very hard. Pip-Boy says, yeah, 97. I was 12 at the time. There we go, Pip-Boy. Lunar What says Tactics wasn't that bad. Zankt says, you need to be wary when Old Man Fallout says he wants to show you something. Oh, no, Zankt. Only with consent. Diggy says, that's actually a winning tier list. Really, Diggy? Thank you so much. You and I are the only ones who think that way, but I love it. Thank you, Diggy. Pip-Boy Wasteland says 2 in New Vegas were my favorites. Wait, you think 2 is one of the best? That's interesting. Wild. Okay. Well, you know what? 2 and New Vegas have one thing in common. They have the Wild Wasteland, Wacky Wasteland. I don't remember what it's called. But basically, the people who put humor into 2, which was basically not Tim Kaine, right? Tim Kaine hated the kind of humor they were going for in 2, and he bowed out. But the people who did 2 ended up doing a lot of work on New Vegas, and they put the same kind of like wacky humor into both. So I could see how I could see that kind of makes sense that they both be high on your list. Lunar What says you can always shoot the nuke too. Yes. Pip-Boy Wasteland says I loved the story. And that's good. That's good. That's for 2. You love the story. Raven says, what is the best post-apocalyptic game that isn't Fallout? My personal opinion would be the Metro games. Series called Metro. First book in the game is called Metro 2033. Cappy Chappy is here on YouTube. Cappy Chappy says, hello. Welcome in, Cappy Chappy. Jarvis, say hi. Jarvis, say hi.
Excuse me. Have I met you somewhere?
Wow, Cappy, you got the romantic hello. All right. Jarvis wonders if he's seen you before. King, we should open it up to chat. I think I got through all the chat comments. I'm going to put my chat back in frozen place where it belongs. Uh-oh, I just did something wrong. What did I just do to myself? Good. Okay. We got a couple more comments, but what I was going to say is we got through most of the comments and I was going to open it up because Raven says, what's the best post-apocalyptic game that is not Fallout? So if you guys have an opinion on it, put it into the comments now. We will read them out. Pip-Boy says, yeah, the Enclave before they were a shadow government and just the government was so cool of a notion to me. There we go, Pip-Boy. Raven says, Jarvis, say hi or get slapped into tomorrow. Jarvis, say hi.
Ghostbusters, what do you want?
Oh, Jarvis getting moody now. Jarvis is getting testy with us. Cappy Chappy is laughing. Starling says, somehow you unstuck the hellos. Well done, Old Man Fallout. Only temporarily, I'm sure. Oh my goodness. Okay. Raven is laughing. We're doing great, guys. We're doing great. Let's get back into the game now. I think we're doing awesome. Pitboy Wasteland says, Raven, Metro is such a good game series, though.
Enemy combatant. Reveal yourself. You are
I see her.
clear. Hostile activities. Enemy combatant reacquired.
She is gonna kill me. Come on, Jet. Come on, Jet. Don't let her get that beam off. Oh, yeah. Major victory. Fusion cell, circuit board, fuse, aluminum. We'll take all that. Hot damn, I think there might be a second one we need to deal with. I'm not 100% sure, but I remember it being rough up here.
Pip-Boy Wasteland just followed on Twitch.
Thank you, Pip-Boy Wasteland. Pip-Boy Wasteland. Thank you for the follow. Thank you to everybody who's followed. Oh, and I wanted to roll credits and see stuff about that. Thank you for following. And I was going to say, I think my system is bugged. It's not supposed to be doing fireworks and everything. We hit 1,100 followers earlier in the stream, and it was a big celebration for that. But it keeps doing the fireworks. And I think now we're at like 1,105, 1,106, 1,107, something like that. But the system won't stop doing the celebration. I'm not sad about it. I'll fix it after the live stream. But thank you guys for being here. Thank you for the follows. That's very nice. And then let's see here. Let's see if we can get over to the other side. And let's drink before we go. Save the game before we go. Go. Another big fight. Raven says, I was being silly. No need to be mean, Jarvis. Raven says to Pip-Boy, says, did you know there's a fourth game in the works right now? That's for Metro? Pip-Boy says, no, I haven't heard about it. Raven says, I'm so happy about it. Pip-Boy says, oh man, Fallout, it's all good. The fireworks made me feel important. Excellent. Excellent. I love it. I think there's bad guys here.
Engaging.
Yep, I hear them. Oh, there she is. There she is. Oh, die, 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 die. Yeah. Quick, 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 before you get that laser beam off. She dead? How am I doing on hit points? I'm okay. I'm not hurting him at all, though. Dang. Let's get down safe. Okay, I see him coming.
Last chance. Run or die.
Here he comes.
Take him out!
Let's jet and do this. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Welcome in, Raiders! I'll be with you in a second. Oh, there we go.
Greens Blues just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you for being here. Okay, thank you for raiding. Old Wolf, your name is in lights at the top of the screen. Thank you for being here. That is excellent. I appreciate you coming in with a raid. Hold on, gang. Let me save the game right here. And then let's do stuff. Okay. We got the game saved. We got Old Wolf doing a raid. Let me read comments and let's keep going. Starling says 1,110 followers now, Old Man Fallout, and you are important, Pip-Boy Wasteland. Yes, thank you so much. Raven says we must make Old Man Fallout play all the Metro games. Pip-Boy Wasteland says, thank you, Splendid Starling. Splendid Starling. Old Wolf is raiding with a party of 9. Thank you for being here, Old Wolf. Old Wolf, how did your live stream go? Let me know how it went. I hope the game was great. I hope everything you did was great. I hope it was awesome. And you got shouted out. It says, go show Old Wolf some love. They last played Fallout 4 at twitch.tv/OldWolf. Welcome in, Old Wolf. Nice to have you here. Greens Blues damn. Greens Blues, your username is a really nice green blue. Greens Blues says, hey now, raid. Welcome in, Greens Blues. Nice to see you. Old Wolf is doing some kind of crazy emote. Marty the Gremlin says, raid. Raven gives cookies to everyone. And Marty the Gremlin says, I love cookies. Excellent, excellent work. In fact, you guys, hold on. Ugh. Ugh.
Fortuitous
Guys.
Julian just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you so much. We've had a ton of people follow today. Thank you so much, you guys. You guys, I got a bunch of cookies for this live stream because I knew that Raven was going to come in and give out cookies, and I had to have a cookie. No, I didn't know that Raven was going to come in, but I want some damn cookies. So I'm going to have a cookie. This is white chip macadamia nut. Mmm. Mmm. Okay, pardon my munching. Are we back? We're back. Okay, good. Hold on one second. Let me get a drink, and I'm going to read all your comments. Mmm. King Dylan, Raven was handing them out. Literally, there are cookies in the chat. Oh, so good. Okay. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Old Wolf says, my stream was fun. I figured out how to add the Creation Club content. I thought it was all included in the anniversary edition, but it turns out you have to manually download everything. Yeah, you do. Starling says, you're now at 1,112 followers. Thank you so much, Splendid Starling. Hot damn. You guys, should we? I'm kind of wondering, should we do the next big celebration for followers at 1,200, which would probably just happen like a few streams from now? Or should we go really big and do it at like 1,500? Maybe we should wait all the way till 1,500. That might be kind of interesting. Old Wolf says, I'm in the process of tracking down all the power armor in the game. That's crazy. Fortuitous Tragedian gives us an emote of, I don't know, giggling? I don't know. Crystal says, yes, cookies. Green Blue says, yo, I love being follower 1111. Are you 1111? Hot damn, Greens Blues. And you are the best green blue color ever. I love it so much. King Dylan the Third says, I don't have any cookies. No, Raven gave you a bunch. Crystal says, Oh Man Fall is enjoying that cookie. That was the highlight of my day. I got all sorts of treats, you guys. My girlfriend is a great cook, and she just got told she has a little high cholesterol. So she's already a good cook and she cooks pretty healthy, but she's about to start cooking like extra healthy. So look at all the loot I got for my live streams. Like this is my time to eat bad. So here's what I've got. I have white chip macadamia nut cookies, chocolate chip cookies, but that's not all. I have Hostess donuts, but that's not all. Chocolate. I have Hostess Ding Dongs, but that's not all. I have Caramello. Okay. So that's all. No, wait, that's not all. I have a tiny plastic bag of chocolate chips. Okay. Oh my goodness. I'm not gonna eat all that right now, you guys. I'm not a pig. But over the next...
Crystal Early says, oh yeah, he's sharing that with us.
Over the next couple of weeks, I'm going to whip through all this stuff, though. I'm going to eat 1 or 2 cookies on each stream. I'm gonna eat some of these other things, like 1 per stream. Give me like 10 streams. I'm going to eat up all that stuff I just showed you guys. It's gone in 10 streams. All right, let's see here. Aldwolf says, I say you should celebrate at follower 123. Oh, Aldwolf. I love it so much. Hold on. Can I do, wait. Let me save the game. Hold on. Let me get the game back. Hold on. Where are we? Drink water. It says I'm thirsty. Save the game. Freeze the game again. Can I get into Twitch right now and set up 1, 2, 3, 4 as the next goal? That would be so great. Creator dashboard. Stream manager. No, don't do raids. Manage goals. Here we go. Okay. Okay, we have a goal for bits, which is to get 5,000 bits. We achieved that a while ago. And so it says we have 9,000 bits out of 5,000 needed. So we're doing great on bits. I don't want to stop. I don't want to redo the bit goal because unlike everything else, bit goals erase and start over. So if I say I want to hit like 15,000 bits, it'll start us at 0 instead of keeping the 9,000 we already have, which is ridiculous. So we're just going to leave bits alone. Subscriptions. It says we want to get 100 subscriptions. We're at 89. We have 11 more to go. We're going to leave that goal just like it is. It's fine. Followers. Okay. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Set up goal alerts, customize progress bar, follower goal. Let's see here. Description. The perfect number. Start goal. Oh! Did you guys hear that? Is it starting?
Goal started.
Okay, cool. It's going, gang. All right. Let's get back to the game. Channel. Okay. Great. Okay, I really like that idea. We took that idea and ran with it. It is now the goal. Let's see here. Where do we leave off? We left off with fortuitous, and Crystal says, yes, cookies. Greens Blues says, I love being follower 11111. King Dylan says, I don't have any cookies. Crystal says, oh, my father's enjoying the cookies. Aldwolf says, celebrate at follower 1234. There we go. Caught up to the comments there. Green Blues says, thank you for your kind words. Absolutely, Green Blues. Thanks for being here. Crystal says, oh yeah, he's sharing that with us. And then King Dylan says, I'm over here eating garden veggie straws, cheddar flavored. Wild. Marty the Gremlin on YouTube says, I figured I'd double screen and give you a view here on YouTube and on... Marty, no way. Really? That is so nice of you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
That's incoming.
That's really cool. Deadly Courier says, congratulations, my guy. Thank you, Deadly Courier. Greens and Blues says, that's cool. I haven't heard that ghoul starting sound before. I mean, I usually don't start the goals on my live stream, so you usually don't hear them. They usually get started off stream. But we're doing it now because that's such a great idea. Our new goal, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We caught up to chat. You guys are about to go into ads. I've got some bad guys here to fight. Let's get back into it. Let's see. Tick Gamma and Plasma. MedX. Oh, I love MedX. Thank you, thank you. I don't think we're going to take any of this power. I'm not going to take anything this guy has. None of it. Nah. Nope, none of it. Nothing from the cooking station. Anything in the power station? No. Serpentine, yes. Okay, I'm almost certain there's more bad guys here, although right now it says hidden, like there's nobody to worry about. But let's just be careful here. Heather, you scared the crap out of me. You can't just teleport in like that. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought there were a bunch more bad guys. There's just some old power armor here. You know what? Do I want to take this? It's actually EXO 1. I think I'm going to do it. Oh, can I not? What's up with that? Huh? Why can I not? I could do it while I was... Oh, there it goes. Okay. Oh, look, there is a dude.
Use a hand over here.
Just to be sure. VATS enhanced 10mm pistol, improved VATS hit chance, and 25% less action point cost. Okay. You know what? I'm going to take a plasma rifle. I'm going to take Nuka Cherry for sure. Teacup, Mentats, absolutely. Fusion cells, shotgun shell, yeah, absolutely. Gunner terminal. Corporal Tornin signed in. User logs. Personal logs for Corporal Tornin. Recon team missing. Been over a week since Sergeant Lanier took the recon team to the Nuka World bottling plant. A day after they left, our scouts started seeing these weird glowing lurks crawling all over the place there. We tried drawing a few of them away, but those things are way tougher than any lurk I've ever seen. I tried to send a runner back to HQ for reinforcements. Until they get back, there's really not much we can do to help beyond keeping the base held down. Taking control of this outpost as a ranking officer, Sergeant Lanier has decided to lead the recon team to perform a more thorough search of the Nuka-Cola bottling plant. One of the privates asked why she was leading the team herself, and after she knocked a couple of his teeth out, she explained that something about it just felt hinky to her. No idea what it means, but I'm not stupid enough to argue. Now that I've seen more of it, I have to say this Nuka World place is pretty strange. I can't possibly imagine what practical use a place like this would be. It's almost like a series of forts, but the pre-war gates don't even seem to have doors. If not for the frequent radiation storms, it'd almost be the ideal place. If we could find a good toehold to start pushing the raiders out, this could be huge. Having been sent with a moderate detachment to explore the western areas of the Commonwealth, we came upon the Nuka World transit station. After putting a bullet into some guy who was obviously acting as a lure, we decided against trying to use the monorail and hoofed it over the mountains. Rougher terrain than we initially thought. We've lost comms with the gunner headquarters. No matter, we've run off comms before, and if things go south, a follow-up team will be sent our way. One of our recruits mentioned that he'd heard some kind of trading post is out here. A lot of possibilities there. We've set up base camp on Bradburton Overpass for now, and I'll be sending recon teams out soon. Intel. Nuka Town. Private Benson said he'd heard of some sort of trading post to the south of Nuka World, something called Nuka Town, USA. But that intel is clearly out of date. Recon scouts have reported the location of a substantial raider encampment, easily one of the biggest we've ever seen in the Commonwealth. Unless we can gain a fortified location and bring in reinforcements, there's no chance of taking that place. Recon team to the north has reported on the town we see from our location, pre-war town, named Bradburton, currently unoccupied but overrun with ghouls and other critters. Low chance of high-value salvage. We're gonna move on. Initial recon of Kitty Kingdom reports heavy radioactive mist. Danger could be mitigated with available suits of power armor. Initial assessment: despite the potential for an easily fortified base of ops, the potential cost in troops and supplies currently outweighs the benefit. Shame. I would have liked having my own goddamn castle. Bottling plant. Finally gave in to the badgering of some of my troops and sent a team to investigate the bottling plant at Nuka World. They seemed to think that place would literally be able to print bottle caps. But anything that valuable would have been scrapped ages ago. They snuck around and found a back entrance to the factory, and there seems to be some decent pre-war robots still active inside. Considering leading a tag-in bag to add to our dwindling supply. Guys, I gotta admit, that's not bad. Bottle caps are the currency in Fallout 4. If you could get control of the bottling company, you're rich. You're rich. Okay. Okay. We on top of the car, on top of the truck. Let's save the game. Let me see what you guys are saying, and then we're going to keep going. Marty the Gremlin being awesome. Thank you for double screening the live stream. Deadly Courier says congratulations on the followers. Thank you so much. Green Blue says that's cool. I haven't heard that ghoul starting sound before. Green Blues gives us a vault boy with a little halo over his head. Oh, it's so nice. Thank you, you guys. Okay. We're doing great. I said I was not going to take any of that power armor, but now that I have power armor, I might want the power armor. Does that make sense? That's it? Okay. Okay, don't need the rest of that. Hiya! Great. Somebody put an alien into the game. He dead.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so, gang. We are gonna probably wrap... Oh, hey. Ooh. That did not do a lot, did it?
You're mine now.
Oh my goodness, it sucks. This is a shotgun. It's supposed to be great at killing these things. That was weird. That was weird. Shotguns are scatter shot. They should have done way better with that. Marty says absolutely. So what are we doing, you guys? We're in Nuka World. We are on a crowd control live stream right now. We have actually finished Fallout on this live stream hours ago. We finished Fallout 4. We got the closing scene and sequence. But once you finish Fallout 4, the game's not over. You can do a whole bunch of other stuff. You can keep going. So we've kept going, and we are now doing crowd control. And we're going to do crowd control for a little bit more, but then we're going to wrap that up, and then we're going to do some more stuff. If anybody here has been watching the whole stream the whole time, you know that we got a bunch of quests when we finished the game. We got finishing game quests, like little extra add-ons and stuff, and we're going to probably do a bunch of those. Oh my goodness, it's a lot of cats. Okay. The cats are from crowd control. So let's see here. Let me drop this armor like right here with all the rest of them. Put it like right here. Great, let's take the fusion core out. Okay. Here's what I think my game plan is, you guys. How many hours have I been streaming? 7? I can't really go past 10 hours of streaming because I think TikTok will only hold 10. And since I'm streaming to multiple platforms... Oh no! I don't want to hurt the cats. This is a problem.
I had no choice.
What I was going to say is we're going to do a little more crowd control like that. Hopefully we don't take out any cats in the process. And then after crowd control, probably going to clean up the settlement a little bit. Probably put together like display cases for the power armor. Probably going to do that. Maybe put down some more stores since we've got so many people in this settlement. Then we're probably going to do some of these end of game quests. You know, the ones that just popped in as we finished the game. Probably do some of those. I just want to check on my 2 cats. Guys, our 2 cats that lived here died last live stream. We didn't kill them. We just came in here and found them dead. I was really bummed. Yeah, I think they're really gone. That's such a bummer. Well, I gotta thank you guys for crowd control because you guys put like 10,000 new cats into the game. So, I mean, we got that going for us at least. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Time is it in my world? 10:52 a.m. is what it is for me right now. In the real world. Tons of kitty cats. Pick some magnets. Air raid siren, souvenir teddy bear, souvenir plate. Is that you guys messing with crowd control? That's gotta be, right? Hold on one second, gang. All right, everything's going great. Let's read some comments and see what we got going on here. Marty says, absolutely, I've been here for a few hours. I've had a lot of fun here today. I'm not leaving. I just wanted to say that, though. Thank you, Marty. Oh, by the way, I was going to do a thing and I keep forgetting it, right? I keep saying I want to do the credit screen. Not because we're ending, but just because so much stuff happened. I want to see it all. Let me see if we can do the credit screen, you guys. Hold on. Okay. Jarvis, show credits. Credits, here we go. New followers. Apocalypse, Dartman, Fortuitous Tragedian, Froggy, Gavin, Greens Blues, It's Meta, Bitch, JV, Lupigadilly, Marty, Mocha, Pip-Boy, Zal. New subs, Jareth, Labyrinth, Raiders, Aldwolf, Kuroko, oh, I couldn't read them fast enough. Dang. VIPs, Yarn, King Dylan, DeGamer, Chewy, Splendid Starling. All the viewers you see in that list, we're not shouting out lurkers. Those viewers are people who actually chatted today. Those are the people actually participating in the live stream. You can be a lurker on my stream and we won't shout you out. You can just lurk, it's fine. But if you chat, you'll make it into the comments. Crystal says credits. We're going to actually run those credits a second loop because I could not even read everything fast enough. Piccadilly, thank you for the bits. That was today, right? Channel Point Redeemers, Metaclicks, Flamingo, Pod, Neo, Splendid Starling. I think that list might not get updated. I don't know that that's working properly, but okay. All right, let's see if we can keep this going. I want to get the list of all the people again. What was it? It's the Raiders I want to get. Let's get the Raiders. Thank you to everybody who followed. Zal as well. Zal and Pip-Boy and Mocha. Those are people I missed. And then sub is Jareth. Raiders, Aldwolf, Kakaret, Christina, and Major Big Buds. There we go. There we go. Thank you.
Just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch right there. I don't think you're going to show up in the credits right at this moment, though. I think I got to rerun them for you to show up, but let's try it. Jarvis, hide credits. Okay, let's try it. Let's see if we can find your name in the credits. I'll run them again. We'll see if you show up as a new follower. Hold on, let me just make sure I get your name right. Show me your name. Darkness Scythe. Okay. Jarvis, show credits. You might be in it now that we reran it. Let's see here. There you are, second in line, right there. Darkness Scythe. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, everybody, for coming in and participating. I want to apologize to TikTok and YouTube because TikTok has had a ton of follows today, but they're not integrated into the credits yet. So we got like 20 follows on TikTok today. I don't have any of them in the credits. I'm so sorry, TikTokers. And we got a couple follows on YouTube also. I don't have them integrated either. I apologize, you guys. We're getting there. We're getting there. Every day I'm adding new stuff in. Darkness says hi, and that's fine. And whoa. Welcome in. Marty says I had a lot of fun here today. Oh, we got that one too. Okay, we're doing good. I caught up on all the comments. Yeah? Yeah, we caught up on all the comments. Everything's going great. So, let me get back into the game. Wait, is it still going credits? Or just shut them off? It shut them off. Good, good, good. Okay. Yeah, it shut them off. Okay, we're doing great. Okay, so here's what we're going to do, guys. I'm going to run around for a few more minutes and let you guys do crowd control if you want. So if you're interested in doing crowd control and basically going off and seeing if the crowd can kick the streamer's butt, I'll give you a few more minutes to do crowd control stuff. So here's what you'll do. If you're on Twitch, go into the channel point area on Twitch. You might find some freebies.
Humans and linguists. Disgusting.
You might find some freebies on Twitch that you can use for crowd control. Or there is a URL above me on the video feed right there. It says crowdcontrol.live/@oldmanfallout. You can do that. Or lastly, you can literally just click the pinned comment in chat.
Didn't expect help from a stranger. Thanks.
You can click the pinned comment in chat. You can get into the crowd control interface that way. And then
hey now, no need to be uncivil.
And then you can go for it. Dang. I really feel like the shotgun should be better at these guys. Like, shouldn't like weirdly flying around little critters be easily hit by scattershot? That feels like that should be the case. Okay. All right, so we're going to wrap up crowd control. After crowd control, we are going to do cleanup of the settlement here. We're going to do one of our closing quests, which should be quite a spectacle, you guys. I think we are going to do the...
Hawaii coming online.
Hawaii's online now? Welcome in Hawaii. People in Hawaii waking up. It's got to be about 8 a.m. in Hawaii now. I think that's about why it probably shouted out Hawaii. Good morning to everybody in Hawaii. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for being here. Glad Hawaii woke up. Thanks for hanging out, Hawaii. Okay. Wait a second. Silt bean. Silt bean. Silt bean usually comes in threes. There it is. Okay. 3. Right there. Good. Good. All right, gang. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to head back to the settlement now. And we're going to start building. I'm not going to do a big, huge build out on this settlement here. We're going to do a very small build. I just want to clean up the power armor there. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Thank you, Jarvis. Put the gun away. Save the game. Thank you guys for hanging out. Darkness, you just redeemed 1 crowd control coin. Another crowd control coin. I think you're going to need to redeem like 5 to get even a single thing in the game. I hope you have enough for that. Darkness, you're going to have to hurry because I'm about to turn crowd control off. But I'll leave it on for a couple minutes for you in case you figure something out that you want to do.
Hostiles in sight.
Oh, you're already doing it. Oh my God. Okay. Am I already dead? Holy crap. Whatever you did was very effective. Damn. Was I running around with no hit points or something? How did I get my butt kicked so bad in like 2 seconds? And I'm in power armor. Let's take Nuke Aside. Oh, it did not let me. Nuke Aside, Captain's Blend, Quantum. Did I get a stim pack in there? Stim pack, good. And a jet and a Med-X for damage reduction and a Psycho for damage bonus. And I got that stim pack. And let's drink some water. Okay. Good. Peckish, I need food, it says. Melon. Good. Okay. All right, gang, we're going to try and survive whatever the hell just happened to me. Somebody did something with crowd control and kicked my butt. Let's just run in jet time. Oh no, they're everywhere. Let's get back here. Kneel. Gun out.
Got company.
Dang, I'm doing nothing to him. I am doing nothing. Give me my good stuff. Where is something else? Oh, buddy, I think this is gonna hurt. My girl looking hot while she's blowing away the Brotherhood. That's so cool. Cool. That was not bad. Who did that? Who did that? That was Ancient Old Pete. Sent in the Brotherhood of Steel. Not bad, Ancient Old Pete. For whatever reason, that really kicked my butt. That was impressive. I should not be getting my butt kicked. I'm actually really strong. But... show you guys. Let's put my gun away. There she is. This is my character. This is Cherry. We have her in no armor to make the game harder. She's wearing charisma gear right now and nothing else. She's level 165, 166. And she'd be real strong. Check out her stats, you guys. Look at that. Look at those stats. Absolutely ridiculous. Even without armor on, she's very hard to kill. But that's what happens when you're level 166.
Lock and load.
Oh, a Brahma left. Run, girl, run.
For me.
Thank you for the stim. Oh, goodness. Okay.
I saw something.
Oh no!
Stay back.
Here, buddy, have some of these guys. Dang, it didn't do anything to you? What does that mean? Oh, because you're legendary. You're legendary. That's fine. Good. Good. 2 legendary? Oh my god. Run, 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 run. Run. Good. Okay.
This time.
Okay. Dang, you guys got me again pretty good. That's not bad. Who did that? Zeltox Games? Zeltox Games gave us legendary glowing ones, pulse grenades, crippled my left arm, used a stim pack, Darkness Scythe did the Bromolith Longhorn. There we go. There we go. Oh my goodness. We lived. We lived. That's not bad. We weren't even in power armor and we lived. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Thank you, Jarvis. Good. Reload. Good.
Zeltox Games just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. That's so nice. Thank you for being here. Somebody says it wasn't me. Wait. What was that?
That was so amazing.
What did you guys just do?
I got your back.
Did you put multiples in? I can hear multiple noise. Oh, God. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, run. Run. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Just followed on Twitch.
Ah, I almost died. Okay. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you for being here. I have... Wait. No, where's my Med-X? I had 1 Med-X. Is it gone? Shoot. How am I going to not die from this poison? It's killing me. I don't think I have anything else that'll get rid of poison. Okay, we're just going to try and overcome it by healing like crazy. Stim pack for healing. Rat Scorpion Steak for energy resistance? I don't think that helps with poison at all, but let's try it. Psycho, I think we already have Psycho running, maybe, right? Am I wrong? We have nothing running. Just a stem. Okay. Well, in that case, let's do all the things. Psycho. Quantum. Queen Steak. Mentats. Jet. Captain's Blend. Nucicide. Gulper Slurry. Go invisible. Not done yet. Not done yet.
Zeltox Games.
Welcome in. You are so
Ads
witness.
incoming.
Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. That is excellent. Okay, you guys got ads in about 60 seconds, but hopefully we can finish this fight before that happens. Get to see the outcome. Okay, I did a bunch of stuff, man. I hope it's enough. Let's eat some melons for the water. Great. I don't know if we can do this. Let's try it, though. Run! Run! Run!
TNT351 just subscribed on Twitch.
TNT, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Oh, he's still coming. No, 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 no. Damn, he persisted. Am I alive? My hit points going up or down from the poison? They're going up. They're just going up slowly, but they're going up. Okay. We countered the poison. That was actually hard. Acrobat's metal right leg reduces falling damage by 50. Okay. That was impressive, though. That was cool. Well, congratulations, guys. You found a thing that scared me. Because I don't have any Med X. What am I doing? Where's my chem workbench? Here. Wait, you can't make Med X, can you? Am I wrong? You can't make Med X. I can do refreshing beverages, though. Hell yeah. Okay. Feeling a little better about things there. 20 gazillion refreshing beverages. That's good. Okay. Let's brighten up the day a little bit here. Weather change clear. Look at that. Blue skies. Hot damn. It is 8:23 a.m. in the game world. We have survived many, many crowd control attacks.
Seems to be growing well.
Our red rocket is doing fine. Let me read some comments and then we'll keep going. Hold on, let's see here. King Dylan redeemed crowd control coins. King Dylan redeemed more crowd control coins. Darkness redeems something. Darkness says it was not me, King Dylan. King Dylan says it wasn't me. Zeltox Game says it was me. Darkness says go Angler, go. Darkness says the anglers are scary. Zeltox redeems witness me. Thank you for being here, Zeltox. TNT351 gives us a subscription at tier 1 on Twitch. Thank you, TNT. And then Commissar Carl says, hello. Jarvis, say hello. Ooh, the romance.
Have I met you somewhere?
You're getting the romantic Jarvis. Congratulations, Commissar Carl. Enjoy. And then King Dylan says, Trish hurts me. I keep getting, and then says, Twitch hates me. I keep getting audible ads. I'm so sorry, King Dylan. And then Darkness says, which version of the game are you playing on? This is pre next gen. So there's Anniversary is the most recent. Before that was next gen, and then before that is pre-next gen. I'm pre-next gen. So I have no Creation Club content in the game. Maybe I have a little bit, but there's a bunch of Creation Club content that came with next gen. I don't have it. A bunch of Creation Club content that came with Anniversary. I don't have it. Which means there's no Enclave in my Fallout 4 because Enclave was not in the base game. Enclave is only Creation Club content that got added in recently. Das Jap is here and says, hi, old man Fallout. How are you doing? Hope you are doing well. I am doing great. It's so nice to see you again. Thanks for being here. Darkness says, oh, so OG? I mean, close-ish. Yeah. Like the best version I could find that was patched as much as it could without being the new stuff. I didn't want the new stuff because I knew it would be buggy. And I was right. I'm glad I didn't get it. I could potentially get it now. It's been patched a bunch, but even still, it's not great now. Okay. Repair. Yes. Let's see if the crops have survived. A bunch of them were broken, but maybe they got repaired by the settlers already. Yeah, they look fine. Doing great. Awesome. Gang, if you are interested in doing crowd control, don't do it now. If you have coins for crowd control, save them for my next live stream at this point, because...
User NCR Ranger 22 says,
Yeah?
what's the difference between a poly and open relationship? I thought they were the same.
No, they're not quite. Well, they could be. Yeah, I'll explain it. Well, you know what? I'll explain it to the best of my dumb brain's ability, but you gotta know, I might not be perfect. Oh, I'm not allowed to say I have a dumb brain. I think that was upsetting Gianni B, or maybe it was Yarn. Somebody was really upset with me for saying that. But what I mean is, don't take me as super intelligent or an authority on anything, but here we go. I'll try to explain. Oh, and I'm gonna turn off crowd control, you guys. Let's see here. I hope you guys got good value out of those coins. If you didn't spend all your coins on crowd control and you still have some left over, I am going to do another crowd control. You'll get another chance. Stop session. How was it? I would say it was actually probably really good. Yeah? Okay, I think that's probably good. Okay. Great. Okay. Hold on one second, gang. Let me just make sure crowd control dies well. Okay. Cool. All right. I think we're doing great. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Everything looks good. Okay. Let's close that out. Okay. Doing good. Get back to here. Great. Okay. Zeltox Game says, I love Fallout 4. I thought I'd stop by and say hi and troll you. You seem like a nice man. I'm also about to stream Fallout 4. Wish me luck. Probably won't get anybody in. Oh, that's so sad, Zeltox. Why aren't you going to get anybody in? Darkness says, actually, Anniversary Edition is working now. We got it fixed. Oh, that's good. NCR Ranger gets some text-to-speech. I got to answer that question, too. And Kitty Doggy says, have you gone to the admin tunnel? But you probably have. Kitty Doggy, the admin tunnel? I do have a location here in the game that I can go to. Right over there. There's a little underground bunker I haven't been in, so I could do that. Is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about something else? I know there's an admin area in the game for the developers. I know about that, if that's what you mean. Let's see here. Marty the Gremlin replies to Zeltalk saying, love Fallout 4, thought I'd stop by, blah, blah, blah. Marty says, I just gave you a follow. There you go. There you go. You're getting follows already, Zeltalks. Look at that. Zeltalk says, Marty the Gremlin, thank you so much. And gives us a smiley face. Game just crashed, gang, but you know I'm good at this. I save every 30 seconds. We're fine. We'll recover, no problem. We'll get the game back up and running here in a second. Okay, so Kitty Dog, you've gone to the admin tunnel. I know about 2 things that are admin. I think we got it covered. Marty says you're welcome. Darkness says Kitty is referring to Kitty Kingdom employee tunnels. Yes. Yes. We did everything in Kitty Kingdom, I believe. And then TW Plippy. I'm gonna call you Plippy. Plippy says, nice to be here. Old man's old man. Plippy, is that you? No way. No way. Gang. Plippy says, yup. Gang. All right, so check this out, you guys. I can't believe this is happening on Twitch. This is so funny. You guys, I'm Old Man Fallout. I'm in my 50s. I'm already old to be on Twitch, but here we are, right? It's happened. What can you do? My dad is in his 80s. And he just logged in on Twitch. That's him, you guys. Plippy is my dad. That's my 80-year-old dad watching me stream on Twitch. That is so funny. Welcome in, Plippy. Nice to see you. King Dylan says, hey. Darkness says, that's nice for a supportive dad. Yeah. Marty says, that's awesome. Zeltalk says, I normally don't get anybody in my streams on Twitch or YouTube because I don't have many followers. Oh, you'll get some over time. Absolutely. Das Jap says, that is so nice. Hello, Plippy. Plippy says, 86. There you go, Plippy. You're 86. Ooh, in fact, I wanted to ask you that, Dad. I just saw something on Reddit that I thought was really neat. Hold on, you guys. Let me see if I can find this for my dad. I think it's up and running right now. Am I wrong? Ooh, maybe it's not up and running right now. Is it? No, it's not. Hold on a second, though, you guys. I want to see if I got this for my dad.
Num 4D Gun 3F420 has arrived.
Welcome in. Nice to have you here. Thanks for coming in. Oh, I don't know that I'm going to have this, though. Welcome in, Neo. Neo, you just missed crowd control. It was great. Had a damn great time doing crowd control. It was so fun. I'm going to do it again on another stream, so we'll come back at it. We'll come back at it. Okay, so let's see here. Is it in here? This is too far back. Oh, I've lost it. Shoot. Well, Dad, Plippy. By the way, Neo, there's somebody in Twitch chat right now. His name is TW3 Plippy. That's my dad. But anyway, I was going to say Plippy. I just saw something on Reddit celebrating the dude who played the $6 Million Man, if you remember that TV show. Apparently, he's 86 or 87, celebrated his birthday just recently, 86 or 87. And the woman that was his co-star, she's 76 or 77. And they just did a reunion and they got photos of them all together again. And they all got posted onto Reddit. And people were like, congratulations to the Bionic Man and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, the Bionic Man is exactly my dad's age? Really? That's incredible. Anyway, I don't know if you remember that. I don't know if you remember that TV show, Dad, but I thought that was crazy that, what was his name? What was the $6 Million Man's actor's name? I don't remember his name, but apparently he just celebrated his 86th or 87th. Plippy says, I sure do remember that. Yeah. I think you and I might have used to watch that together. I don't remember, but we might have. I mean, I have a ton of memories of watching the $6 Million Man when I was like 5 and 10. That's a long time ago. That's 50-year-old memory, 40-year-old memory. All right, let's see here. King Dylan says, hey. Darkness says, cool supportive dad. Marty says, it's awesome. Neo says, I just woke up. Plippy says, what's that about? I don't know what that was, Plippy, but welcome in. And then Serrano says, I'm back. Sorry, a lost dog was on my porch. We found the owner after a few hours. Oh, congratulations. That's so nice. That's Serrano on TikTok. Plippy says, sure do remember. And Plippy says, we did watch the show together. I do have a good memory. Okay, good. Good. We did watch it. Darkness says, we can rebuild him better, stronger, faster. God, now I kind of want to watch. Now I kind of want to go back and watch 1 or 2 episodes of that, like the first 2 episodes, just to get it back in my brain. You know, Plippy, what was the other one we used to watch? It was like a comedy superhero. I think it was called The Greatest American Hero. I don't know if you remember that one, Plippy, but it was the guy who got a hero suit but lost the instructions. It was an actual TV show. Dude got a superhero outfit. It gave him superpowers, but he lost the instructions. So he had to reverse engineer everything and figure it all out from scratch. And he was constantly screwing up. Plippy says, that one was lame. Zank says, no, that was my favorite back in the day. Greatest American Hero? Yeah. Not for my dad, apparently. Oh my goodness, that's so funny. Zeltox says, someone do crowd control. It's the perfect opportunity. I turned it off, Zeltox. It shouldn't be running anymore. Zank says, I'm so offended. Oh my goodness. Oh, damn, that's so fun. Okay, gang, so here's the deal, guys. I've been streaming for 8 hours. I have to wrap up soon because TikTok can only handle 10 hours. So soon in quotes, because soon means I got to wrap it up in 2 hours. I think I can wrap up my stream in 2 hours. We got a lot of stuff we want to do though. First things first, before I leave this red rocket, I want to build up at least a little bit of something to do with power armor and put down some more stores. What if we take the gate off here? And what if we build up to the next level? Like that. And that. And I guess I didn't need to do that because I've got something in the middle here. But you know what? We could actually get rid of that middle area and just have the whole thing be covered. That would be really nice. Yeah, why wouldn't we do that? And people could come up here, get up on top of this. We could do a lot of stuff right up here. We want to start by putting my power armor up here on watch. So how we're going to do that is we get into decoration, display, power armor. We're going to alternate between white and light blue. We're going to do 4, so that means we'll need 2 of each. Okay. Put it like right on the edge, as close as we can get, or pretty close. That's not bad. Good. Then a white one again. Alternate. And the blue. How do we do? I mean, that's pretty damn straight, actually. It's not perfect, but it's really close. And then, let's just grab them. Put them up in the air. Okay, let's go. Put it right there. 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 Okay, and then if we just activate it, it should put the armor perfectly in position, right? Yeah. Activate each one. Good. 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 Okay. Take a look. Not bad.
Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, okay, bro. Not bad. We'll get more armor. It'll look better over time. We'll eventually have like a wall there, right? Like a wall of power armor looking down on the settlement. That won't be too bad. Let me read some comments and then we're going to keep going. Let me save the game too while I'm right here. Let's see here. Oh my goodness. Did the comments scroll off screen or something? What happened to the comments? There's Plippy. Okay. Darkness says bye-bye. Bye-bye, Darkness. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. King Dylan says, right now I'm live streaming on Twitch through my PS4. I am playing Minecraft. I hope it's going fun, King Dylan. I hope you're doing great. That is really cool. How are you liking it, King Dylan? Are you doing all right with it? You want a shout out, King Dylan? You want some people to come watch? Let's see here. Let's unfreeze the game. Wait, I gotta freeze the comments back in place. Some reason the comments got wonky. Good. And then good. Good. King Dylan says, I'm doing okay. King Dylan, I'm going to give you a shout out then. Okay. SOKINGDYLAN 3RD. Does it work? Go show King Dylan the Third some love. They last played Minecraft at twitch.tv/King Dylan Third. Okay. You guys, if you're interested in seeing Minecraft, King Dylan's doing it right now, streaming from his PlayStation. Are we doing good? We got to fix this this fencing. That's not right. Let's do something about that. Let's give the settlers a bigger walkway too. I don't like that. Let's do flooring. Like that. And give me this. You go there. Give me more fencing. You go there. And then we need a little half fence for there. Good. Great. Okay, we got the power armor set up. Let's throw down a few big open area stores. Okay, what do we need, by the way? We have... I think we only have food right now.
You can do it!
Thank you, thank you! What's that? Who cheered? Zeltox, thank you so much for the cheer. I think the only store we have right now is this restaurant. It's not even manned? Wait a second. You're unassigned? Bro, go do it. Help out. Okay. Awesome. I don't think we have any other stores in the settlement, so it's time to add some. We'll put them all up above here. Put them in a little half circle, like right around here. Let's do trader. All right. Trader.
All right, all right, all right.
Then armor. Weapons. Clothing. How's that looking? It looks terrible. Okay, let's do something a little bit like, maybe like that. And that. All right, come up the stairs. How does that look? That's a little better, but still not great. I can't push it back too
Artist
far.
James has arrived on TikTok.
Welcome in, Sunset Artist James on TikTok. Nice to have you here. I can't push it farther back than that because otherwise the store merchant's going to fall off the edge. I think it has to be like that. Okay, so let's take this one and maybe just tweak it just a little more then. Maybe like that. And that. How's that look? Let's see what that looks like as you come up. Oh, that's that. Okay, that's better. That's better. Now you can actually see everything. That's looking pretty decent. We'll start with that. Let me see what we got going on, you guys. Darkness took off. King Dylan says he's streaming. We gave King Dylan a shout out. Steve the Relief says, Mr. Fallout. Welcome in, Steve the Relief. How are you doing? Zeltox gives us a "you can do it." Thank you so much, Zeltox. Sunset Artist James says, "Good morning, Mr. Fallout and friends. 2:35 a.m. work time here." Jarvis, say hello.
Hi, I'm in Delaware.
Oh, Sunset Artist James, you're getting greeted by Jarvis in Delaware. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Sunset Artist James sends us a heart. Thank you so much, James. And then Flock, I think, says, "Is this vanilla?" Jarvis, show mods. There you go, Flock, on TikTok. The game is heavily modded. You can type !Discord into chat. You'll get a Discord invitation. You can use that invitation to get into my Fallout 4 mods list on the Discord. You can see the full list of mods. Steve says, everything is working as usual. No, you're working as usual. You made 50 hours again, but you're tired. Also, nice. Thank you for being here, Steve. Nice.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Okay, we're doing great. What do we got going on here, you guys?
Follow FBK on TikTok.
Oh, it's not Flock, it's FBK. Okay, FBK, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. That's so great on TikTok. Oh, let's turn off crowd control. Jarvis, hide crowd control. Thank you, Jarvis. Okay, we are doing great. We got crowd control off the video screen there. Crowd control was already turned off, but cleaned up the video screen for you guys. Steve says, "How have you been, Mr. Fallout? It has been a while." Steve, it's been great. It's been great. Dude, we just wrapped up a crowd control session, and that's what all these cats are from. Somebody in chat, oh, this cat is in the ground. Okay. Somebody in chat spent hundreds of coins to put hundreds of cats into the game. Like, Nuka World is now just littered with cats everywhere. There are cats all over the place now. There's a little kitty cat off there in the distance too. They're everywhere. There's more kitty cats there. They're all over the place. So this was a very different crowd control, my guy. We had a lot of monsters to fight. I never died though, although I did get pretty close to being dead at one point there. 2 points I got pretty close to being dead. But there's another cat halfway in the ground. That's wild. But the kitty cat seems to be the lasting thing. You know what I mean? Like, we just... Oof, the kitty cats. Good lord. Too heavy to carry? But I want it. Dang. Dang.
I heard your radio beacon, so I figured, why not?
Word? Too heavy? Dang. Everybody's too heavy to carry.
What if there was a place with all the zip cola? Wouldn't that be the choo choo choo?
I really want to put one of these bad guys into the People Eater. I would love to throw a bad guy in the People Eater, but the People Eater can only eat things that I can carry to it. It's just a tail. Oh, okay. Oh, here we go. Let's try these guys. Yeah, that's good.
Ads incoming.
Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Let's see how our People Eater does. Let's feed it. Oh, it just went straight through. What? What just happened? It's not supposed to do that at all. What in the world? Is it? Does it not have power? What's going on? What's going on? It seems like it has power. Let's reconnect it. Okay, maybe that reconnection will help it. Let's try another plague rat and see what happens. Wait a second. The People Eater is a mod, I believe.
Smells, but, well, in a good way.
I believe the People Eater is a mod, and it can only eat the things that the mod author knew about. And maybe a plague rad rat is not something that the mod author knew about. It just passes right through. Okay. I guess it can't eat the plague rats. Interesting. All right, let's see here. You guys are in ads? Okay. Steve says, how have you been, Mr. Fott? It's been a while. Steve says, lol, the cats are everywhere. That was not in my bingo card for crowd control. It wasn't in mine either. It wasn't in mine either, my guy. I did not expect that. Oh, goodness. Okay, let's... Let's add some more support beams to this building, and then we're going to be done here, I think. All right.
All right.
Thank you, Jarvis. Support beams everywhere. Structure looking great. Oh, we need to assign people to the stores, though. We need a bell. We don't have a bell. We need a bell. Okay, let's get a bell. We'll put the bell right here. There. Good. Oh! Let's build a trade caravan post and get the Commonwealth merchants to come over here. Hell yeah, let's do that too. Right there. Great. Okay, let's ring the bell. See who shows up. NCR Ranger says, you should use the auto butcher. I was trying to. It wasn't doing any good. Plippy says, wait, what happened to the People Eater? Well, Plippy, the People Eater, that machine that you see there, it's supposed to basically quickly decompose bodies and give me bones and other things. And then we can turn the bones into oil and other good stuff for the settlement. And since we got attacked by a bunch of bad guys, I want to dump them into that People Eater and get all the parts. But it's not working for some reason. But that's okay. Okay, we got a bunch of people here. More coming.
That was some overdue payback.
You didn't have any choice in dealing with the Institute, you know. It was us or them, and you made the right choice.
Thank you, Settler. I'm going to give you a job, Settler. Settler, you just became in charge of clothing. Who else do we have here that's unassigned? This one. You're in charge of weapons. Who else is unassigned? All right, we got almost everything assigned. One more before they vanish on me. General trades, good. Okay. Stores have shopkeepers. Power armor is in place. The rest of this gang is fine. We could throw down some more veggies for people to do stuff. I don't think I want to, though. I think maybe what I am going to do really quickly, though, is throw down a barber chair and a surgery chair and see if I can get some of these guys before they're gone. Are they all gone already? Ooh, they all vanished on me, didn't they? Ooh, look at them go. They're all leaving. No, 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 no. You guys don't get to leave. I got 2 more jobs for you guys. Come back here. I need 2 more of you.
Sure.
Ah, let me go. Let me go. Oh my goodness. There we go. Okay, now you guys can disperse. Okay. Everybody's assigned a job, or as many people as I could assign a job have jobs. There are actually a lot more jobs we can assign and a lot more stuff we can build here, but we're just not going to do it right now. We're going to be just fine with this for right now. We have tons of veggies getting built or grown. We have tons of stores that are there. We've got a bunch of other stuff here, but we're pretty good for right now. Let's go do the thing I said we were going to do. We're going to have a spectacular end to this live stream, you guys. The reason we're going to have a spectacular end to this live stream is I believe we're going to do Minutemen versus Brotherhood of Steel. I think it's going to happen. I think that's how we're going to wrap up. It should be great. You know what? I'm just going to grab all this stuff. Come on, come on, come on. I am being very indiscriminate here, you guys. We're just taking everything. Some of it I can cook with. I'm just taking what I think I can cook with. But that is me being very sloppy. We're trying to go fast. Steve says, I will be right back. And King Dylan gives us a little dancing emoji. Okay, let's dump stuff in. Store all junk. And then let's store a bunch of food. We're going to store angler meat, ant meat, aster, chokeberry, blight, bloatfly, bloodpack, bloodbug, blood leaf, bloodworm, bourbon, brahmin, brain fungus, bubblegum, buff out, carrot flower, chicken thigh, cinder shelf, cram. Woo, we got a lot of stuff to dump. Beaver blossom, gator claw, fungus, gourd blossom. By the way, you guys, if anybody likes the music, you can type !song in chat. It'll tell you the music. !song, like a chat command. And my little bots will come back and tell you what's up. Great. Wait, do we have any water here? 360? I mean, we'll take it, but that's insane. I don't need 360 waters. Good Lord. Why? I do not have enough water here to make 360. I don't know what's going on with that, but okay. Great, almost done. Okay, looking great. Awesome. Good, good. Now that we've done that, you guys, we should be able to cook. And cook well. And we should be able to get a bunch of food. Let's try it. The reason I need to cook food is my character says he's hungry and I don't have anything right now. Make some vegetable starch, that's fine. Rad Stag is the best soup, we'll take that. But also Gulper Slurry is amazing. What's Misery Mushroom Stew? Fire resistance? Okay, I'm not worried about that. Squirrel Stew XP bonus, we'll take that. Yaguai ribs? We can make a ton. Let's go. Wolf ribs. Let's go. Oh my goodness, so many. So many. If this game crashes after I build all this stuff, I'm going to be so mad at this game. This game better not crash after this. I'm going to save the moment my character stands up. It's so much. Oh, it's so much. It's killing me how much it is. Great. Almost done. My hand is starting to hurt. All right, here we go. Last few. Great. All right, good. Holy moly. Save the game. Great. Gang, hell yeah. My character's hungry. We got tons of food. We have so much food that I probably... Yeah, look at that. It says I'm currently carrying 800 pounds. Woo! Oh, it says I'm sick too. Alright, what is that? Lethargy. Let's fix that too. And I have I gotta fix a bunch of stuff. Antibiotics, Addictol. Let's drink some of our 360 units of water. Good. Let's put some of this water away. That's a little ridiculous. I don't need 300 units of water. Oh, I don't need any of this stuff. Let's get rid of a bunch of this stuff. All right, where's my water? Great. Okay. I think we're doing great.
Crystal Early just redeemed story time.
Wait, really? That's amazing, Crystal. We can do it. In fact, we haven't had a redemption on a story in a long ass time, so it's like built up. You got a lot you can choose from. Crystal, holy cow, let's do it. Crystal, let me show you what you have for your options. Hold on 1 second. Just want to get rid of some of my carrying weight if I can help it. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's good, right? No, not good. We got too many things here. Keep the boomstick. Keep King Boomy. Okay, and something else. There we go. Okay, now we're looking good. We're looking good. Gun out? Good. Let's switch guns. Let's go to the Boomstick 9000. Great. Okay. Let's save. And let me show you the stories. Jarvis story time. There you go, guys. We have actually got 8 stories today. And Crystal, you get to pick the one you want. I'll read them off to you. You can just pick the number that sounds best to you. Number 1, Reddit was asking if life was actually easier back in the day. I have a unique answer I can tell you about. Number 2 is my response to masculinity rediscovers alpha male post. That's another thing I can talk about. Number 3 is how I shocked my coworkers and got a new car. Number 4 is the one about puddle jumping and the shrieking babysitter. That's a fun one. Reddit says, people lied about me. What do I do? And I have an answer for that problem. Number 6 is the one about my lying genius gamer friend. Some of you guys have heard about him before. And then another one is number 7 is the one about my daughter making me pretty. And then number 8 is the one about my nephew getting arrested for beating a dude in a wheelchair. Take your pick of those. I have a very interesting story about every single one of those things. They should be amazing. Whichever one you want, Crystal, we'll do it. James, thank you for all the likes on TikTok. That's amazing. That's amazing. Let me read some comments while I'm waiting for a decision to come in. Let's see. Steve says, how have you been, Mr. Fallout? Doing great. I hope you're doing well. Flippy says, what happened to the People Eater? The People Eater got busted. We don't know why. Steve says, I will be right back. King Dylan is dancing. Old Man Fallout says the song was Chunk by Quincus Moriara. Sunset Ars James says, myself and my wife are cleaning the club early Sunday morning here. They had a big Saturday night. I'm so glad you're doing it then. Thank you, Sunset Ars James, being awesome. Old Man Fallout says, you just reached level 3, Sunset Ars James. And Crystal says, do number 8, please. Okay. This is a very exciting one. In fact, it's kind of wild because my dad, Plippy, is in chat right now watching the live stream. And my dad is the one who helped me with this. This is a crazy story, you guys. Marty says, this will be good. So, few years ago, my nephew turned 18, and when he turned 18, hold on, I better save the game. I don't want to be irresponsible here. Okay, there we go. So, my nephew turned 18, and he was nearby, but I wasn't really paying attention to the fact he was nearby. I was an adult at that point, and I had my own place, and I had a girlfriend. Everything was great. It was fine, but this nephew lived nearby and was with his family. And then things went haywire because he had been a great kid growing up. But then when he turned 18, he got like freedom and he was out in the world, and he pretty quickly beat up a dude in a wheelchair. And then he pretty quickly got in trouble for some drug use. Like 2 big busts within days of each other after he turned 18. And my family was freaking out, right? Because like he'd been such a good kid growing up. He was from a pretty rough family, and my family was like, this kid, like he had such a like, what would be the way to put it? Like he had every excuse in the world to grow up as a bad kid, but he didn't. He grew up as a great kid. He had every disadvantage. His family wasn't well off. He had all sorts of reasons why he could have like social problems, anxiety problems, all sorts of other stuff. Like there could be all sorts of things going on. And he had none of those problems. But the second he turned 18, it's like a dam broke or something, and he just went ape shit on everybody. Maybe because he started to get out on his own. I don't know what was happening, but it just went bad like that. The big problem is if you get busted for the first time, you can potentially plead that thing down and be like, first time offender, please, please, I throw myself on the mercy of the court. But my nephew's problem was he did 2 big offenses back to back. So he's going to go to court for both of them. And he can't be like, it's my first major offense, because then they go right to the next one. And they're like, but this one isn't your first major offense. So he's screwed, right? My dad, who's in chat, Plippy in chat, he calls me up. My dad is in Florida. He can't help my nephew. My nephew and I were in California at the time. Both of us were in California at the time. My dad's in Florida. He can't come help out. And it turns out my nephew is really nearby. So I decide, at my dad's like urging, I'm just going to go check in on my nephew. I'm just going to go drive to him, see what's going on with the kid, see if there's anything I can do for him, that kind of thing. Guys, I go to check on my nephew, and I come home with a nephew. Like, I went to check on him, and by the time everything was said and done, that kid was packing his bags and coming to my apartment. So we moved him in, and my dad started formulating the game plan. Like, how do we get this kid out of the severe damage he's done to himself? Like, how do we get him back on the straight and narrow? What do we do? Because court's gonna massacre this kid. He doesn't even have his like first time defense left anymore. He's in trouble. And how do we keep his nose clean, like through the court time, which won't be fast. It's not like court's gonna happen in a week. Like, this is gonna be a month-long process. How do we keep him clean the whole time? Because he's obviously like acting out. So my dad started counseling me on what I should do. My dad wired me some money. He gave me some ideas. He was like, I want you to try and take care of the kid this way. I want you to do this thing. Let's try to talk to him. I tried to be the best damn uncle that I could be. We tried to talk sense into this kid. And I tried to do a lot of crazy stuff with this kid. And one of the big things I tried to do was to get him laid. I just wanted him laid so bad. I just needed that kid to relax. Do you know what I'm saying, you guys? Let's just get the kid to relax. Introduce him to girls. So a lot of the couple of months that the kid was living with me was me just going to all the places that I didn't belong. You know, like nightclubs and youth clubs and all sorts of clubs where like an old dude like me shouldn't be there. And I just dragged my nephew with me, and I was like, go in and talk to people. And I remember one day I was going to take him to a nightclub, and he'd been in his room, and then he was out in the car, and he was out wandering around the town. He's like walking on the streets and stuff. And he came back into the house to go to the nightclub, and he sat down at the table, and he just sat there staring straight forward, just like barely moving, just staring. And I'm watching him, and I look at him and I go, "Are you high?" And he goes, "What? No. Me high? No." And I was like, "Bro, you high?" And he finally admits, like, he's so scared to talk to women that the anxiety was like coursing through his veins. And he knew I was going to take him to a club or something. And he was like, "I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to talk to these women." So he got himself high, and I was like, you know what? Maybe that's not awful. Maybe it'll help calm him down. Let's do it. Took him to clubs. It was rough, but you know, I was trying. So I talked to him a lot about how to not get in fights with people in wheelchairs. I talked to him a lot about how to talk to women. I talked to him a lot about trying to surround himself with better people and not get involved with people who, you know, want to do crime and spend time in jail. Let's, you know, hang out with people who want to not be in jail, maybe. And I have a couple side stories about this too that are kind of incredible. I should tell you about. One borderline brought me to tears. But this wild story is not over, because we eventually get him into court. We get him a court-appointed lawyer. We we start working with that lawyer on a game plan. And we got this thing like negotiated down before we even got in front of the judge. We had our lawyer negotiating with the prosecution, and they got it all like down to like a tiny little, like a misdemeanor, like not quite an infraction, but a misdemeanor. It was like as low as we could get it. You know what I mean? One misdemeanor for everything he did. All he had to do was go to court and follow our lawyer's lead. And then the craziest thing happened that just blew everything up, which is my nephew's dad, who had been in jail, got out of jail like 3 days before the court date. And I came home from work one day. My nephew was gone, moved out, room empty. No messages, nothing. I started texting him like, what's going on? Nothing. Eventually, the next day, like I'm now on the phone with my dad, frantic. I'm like, what happened to the kid? None of us know. Next day, my nephew contacts me through text and just says, hey, I'm with my dad. I'm like, how could you be with your dad? He's in jail. Kid says, nope, he got out of jail. And he says that your lawyers got it all wrong. My dad says he knows how to kick butt in court. So I'm going to listen to my dad, not your lawyer. You guys can guess where that went. That tiny little misdemeanor just went right back up to being a bunch of charges. It was a mess. My dad was frantically trying to get my nephew to get back with the lawyer. Couldn't do it. And partly can't blame the kid because, you know, kid loves his dad, admires his dad. His dad comes back and is like, I'm a hardened criminal. I've been in the court system through and through. I know what I'm talking about. This is what you do. My kid admired his dad, and he just was like, I'm doing what my dad says. And it's hard to compete with that, you know? But it didn't work out well. Eventually, we did get the nephew back kind of in line. Like, we kind of got him back on a good path. He eventually got married. Then he got divorced. Then he moved around a bunch and got some good jobs, got some bad jobs, got some good jobs. He's doing a lot better, at least last I heard. I don't know, Plippy, if you're still around, if you want to pipe up and chat and say if he's doing better, please do. Plippy is my dad. He's in the Twitch chat. And Plippy, if you want to say something, go for it. But I said there was a sad side story to this. And I'm going to tell you guys a sad side story. So here's how this kid is my nephew. My dad remarried. He remarried someone with a daughter. And that daughter is my nephew's mom. That daughter grew up with me, and she's, you know, close to my age. Not quite. She's a little younger, but she's close to my age, a few years. Plippy says he's doing fine now. He's got a nice job. Thank you, Plippy. All right, Plippy is chiming in. There we go. Plippy says he's doing fine. He's got a nice job, and he's doing well. Ooh, ads start. Hold on. I'm going to turn off those ads, guys. I want to finish this story. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you, thank you. Hold on. Story's almost done. Ads paused. So, here's the sad part of the story, okay? I'm going to try and tell this to you guys without breaking apart, but here's what happens. For years and years of my life, I went no contact with my nephew's mom, my stepsister. Stepsister? Yeah, stepsister. She and I did not get along very well for a while, and she had said she didn't like me outright, and she was going to talk shit about me. And she said, there's nothing you can do to stop it. And I was like, well, you're right. I can't stop what you say, but I can stop giving you ammunition. I can stop giving you insight into my life. So I'm going to cut you off so that you don't have things you can say about me. I'm not going to give you any info about what's going on in my life. I don't want you to know about me because you've dedicated yourself to like tearing me down. So I stopped talking to her entirely. things didn't go great for her. She married the guy who ended up in jail. She ended up having to deal with a lot of drug use and stuff like that. This is why I say, when my nephew turned out really well up until age 18, it was kind of a shock, right? We were like, his parents, his family's kind of rough and tumble. And he turned out really good. And then he just had this one like rough moment, right? When I went to pick up my nephew, his mom was there. The woman who said she's dedicating her life to talking shit about me. The woman who I said, I'm cutting you off because I don't want to have anything to do with you while you're talking shit about me. And she was there, and she came out of her apartment, her very raggedy apartment. And I was talking to her son, to my nephew, and I was trying to convince him to do something good, right? He's eventually goes into the house. He starts packing up. He wants to come with me and try to like get out of the trouble he's in. And she comes out of her apartment or her house and she comes up to me, and she's super shy, you guys. She knows that she probably shouldn't even talk to me because we all fell apart. But she comes up to me super shy and she says, "Can I just thank you?" I said, "You can absolutely thank me, but what for?" And she says, "Well, because you're helping my son." And I said, "Okay, you're welcome. I haven't done anything yet, but we'll see what happens." And then she got really quiet. And she said, "I'm sorry." Fucking blew my mind. You know, you guys, blew my mind. And I told her, you know, I'm the type of person who, you know, if you're not apologetic, then I'm not forgiving. But if you're apologetic, I'm forgiving to the point of just we'll wipe it away. And I like full throttle accepted that apology. And I was like, I fully 100% accept your apology. You and I are good now. That's all it takes. We're totally good. And I'm going to do my best for your kid. And then I was off. I vanished with her kid and tried to do right for her kid. My dad did too. My dad in chat, Flippy in chat, tried to do best for him. So I'm really happy to hear my dad in chat saying that he's doing fine now. He's doing really well. The story is crazy. It's got wild. I mean, my nephew was absolutely insane for a while, but I think we turned it around, and I got to have the most heartfelt interaction with his mom that I think I've ever had in my life. So it was just a wonderful damn outcome, and I'm just really happy about it. Anyway, there you guys go. That is the story. That is story number 8, the one about my nephew getting arrested for beating up a dude in a wheelchair. By the way, I believe he beat up the dude in the wheelchair at a 7-Eleven. They were like all hanging out outside. The dude in the wheelchair just came up and was like, "You young punks, get out of here." And they were like, "No, we'll just beat you up." But anyway, let's read some comments and see what you guys got going on. James says, "I'm just listening to your story intently." Thank you, James. Marty says, "Damn." James says, "Oh my gosh." Marty says, "That's awful." That's when Plippy chimed in and says he's doing much better now. Thank you, Plippy. Marty the Gremlin says, "My sister is like that to me. She's been..." No, they're not. She has been cut off. Oh, I'm so sorry, Marty. Kickbot says, "Thanks for the follow." Istanity? Thank you for the follow on Kick. There we go, guys. Kick is popping off finally. Thank you for the follow. James says, "I'm glad everything turned out for the good." I mean, you know what? I feel really fortunate right now that I could tell you guys this story while my dad was in chat, because I was going to end it with, he moved around a bunch and I think he's doing better, but that's all I knew. I feel really glad that actually my dad's in chat and he can just confirm he's actually doing great. Crystal says, "Whoa, that is insane." Yeah, it's nuts. And then Plippy says she's doing well also. And I think she is referring to my nephew's mom, my stepsister. She's also doing well. Really, Plippy? She's doing well too? Wait, Plippy, is that just nice for the story, or is she actually doing well? Yup. She's doing actually well? Hot damn. Okay. Okay, all right, double happy ending. There you go, guys. There you go. Mom and son actually doing well. I'm really happy to hear that. Gang, this was story number 8. We've got 7 more to go, but for right now, I'm gonna turn off the story. Hold on. Let me see if I can find the story. Let me see where this is. Okay, there's story time. Let's take out number 8. Thank you for the number 8 order. 8 is out. Okay. And Jarvis, back to normal. Thank you, Jarvis. Okay. Gang, we're doing great. We're doing great. How much time do I have left? I have an hour and 20 minutes before TikTok gets upset that I'm streaming so long. So let's do a good stuff with an hour and 20 minutes. I think we can do a lot. Marty says, awesome. Thank you, Marty. I agree. Okay, we are in the game world. We gave you guys the story. I gotta do stuff. What are we gonna do? We've got to get to the Commonwealth. We have to get to 5. Yeah, we have to get to 5 locations in the Commonwealth. Okay. We're gonna use a quick cheat. Because we're in survival mode, you cannot fast travel. But I need to fast travel right now, so we're gonna do it. We're gonna move to the Commonwealth. We'll go right to Starlight. Good. Okay. I'm gonna get myself to Starlight with my companions, and we're gonna see if we can build out artillery at 5 settlements. Well, 4, because the castle already has it. Okay. 5 settlements. And then we're going to go to war with the Brotherhood. Let's take a look at the map and see what's near the Brotherhood. Okay, this is the Boston airport. That's where the Brotherhood is. That giant Brotherhood blimp is right there. First thing first, we should do Nordhagen Beach. We're going to do Nordhagen Beach. Thank you, James, for the likes. We're going to do Nordhagen Beach because it's right next to the Brotherhood. We'll even be able to see their blimp from the beach. And we're going to put artillery right here. So let's do that. Oh, and it's late at night. Let's sleep before we do this. Wait. Do I have a good food that I could eat? Something I have a lot of? You know what? We'll just do noodle cups. It's good for now. Okay, good. All right, let's sleep. What's that?
Midland Gaming just rated with 15 viewers.
Midland Gaming, welcome in. 15 viewers. Ahoy, mateys. Welcome in for the raid.
Waking up with you.
Midland.
Makes my whole day better.
Your name is in lights at the top of the screen. It says last played Fallout 4 Midland Gaming.
Ads
How did it
incoming.
go? Oh, no. We can't have ads. We just got raided.
Easy living. This ain't.
Hold on. Let's freeze this and stop those ads. Midland, how are you doing? How was your live stream? I hope you are doing wonderfully well. And for Midland Gaming's viewers, hi, I'm Old Man Fallout. I stream Fallout. Surprise! Jarvis, show games. Gang, the games that just appeared on screen, those are the games I typically live stream. You got Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Outer Worlds 2, and Skyrim. I've been having tons of fun in Skyrim. We're going to do 2 or 3 more rounds of Fallout, 2 or 3 more live streams of Fallout over the next like 2, 3, 4 days. And then we're going to be going into Skyrim, I believe. So Welcome in, everyone. We got a first-time chat from Raider Tool Guy Memes. Welcome in. But it's not your first time here. That's wild. Chief also is here. Welcome in from the raid. And Art is here from the raid. And Midland is here from the raid. Midland, how did your live stream go? I hope it was great. I hope you're doing wonderful. And by the way, Midland, if you need to raid and run, you won't hurt my feelings. You can totally do it. If you're tired, I understand. All right, let's read a ton of comments, you guys. Here we go. Wapo says, I beg your pardon? Did I hear heresy? Wapos, about what? Wapos, what are you referring to? What's the heresy? Midland Gaming is raiding. It says, go show Midland Gaming some love. They last played Fallout 4 at twitch.tv/Midland Gaming. Could all my viewers give Midland Gaming a follow? Go check Midland Gaming out. He's freaking awesome. And then Chief the Gabagool says, yo! Jarvis, say hi. Jarvis, say hi.
Welcome
Oh,
to the Michael Scott Paper Company.
oh, in Fallout. Okay. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you here, Chief. Tool Guy says, remember, check clips. And then Tool Guy says, wait, what the fuck? Damn it, Mid. Tool Guy, were you trying to write that in Mid's chat and it got into mine? That's so funny. Art says, yo! And Marty says, hey! And Midland says, hey, old man Fallout, how are you doing today? Midland, I'm doing great. I hope you're doing good too, my friend. I hope you're doing awesome. Thanks for rating. I hope you're awesome. And then let's see here. G Honey B says, oh man! Welcome in, G Honey B. Jenny B says, he did this all on his own. I did not provoke him. Oh, that's so cool, G Honey B. Okay, okay. Tool Guy Meme says, Midland, check your clips. Shig says, who's this old man? I don't know, Shig. I don't know. It's not me. I don't know what to tell you. Tool Guy says, hi, lol. The player died. Wait, Tool Guy, the player died or the character died? If the player died, we need an ambulance. Wapo says, attacking the Brotherhood, that's heresy. Oh, Wapos, it's going to be so heretical. We're going to knock them out of the sky, Wapos. Two Guy Memes says, Midland's chat crashed my Xbox twice. Ooh, Midland's chat's so offensive to your Xbox. Damn. Midland says, I will have to raid and run, unfortunately. My fiance and I are taking engagement photos today for our wedding. Midland, go do it. Absolutely do it. Raid and run. That is the damn best reason ever to raid and run. Holy crap, you guys. Midland is going off to be awesome. Jarvis, birthday. We're throwing some cake and presents at you, Midland. There they go on screen. Let me see if I also have Jarvis celebrate. Oh, fireworks in effect for Midland. Thank you for being here, Midland, but you should definitely go and do that marriage thing. That's so cool. Go get those engagement photos. Congratulations. I'm so happy for you. Tool Guy Memes says, yes, I was. I think that's talking about the chat crashing for you. I'm so sorry, Tool Guy. Midland says, that's sad. I will stay here lurking. Oh, wait, really, Midland? You're going to go do the photos, but leave the tab open? That's really nice of you. Thank you, Midland. You're awesome. Tool Guy Meme says the playback did die. Okay. Art says, this old man is Tim Kaine, I think? Question mark? Ugh. All right, Art, you're going to get it. Jarvis, another one for Tim Kaine. Tim Kaine count now at 4. Welcome in, all you Raiders. Thank you for being here. Nice to have you here. Tool Guy Meme says, so Midland has effects, and my Xbox had to load 3,000 images at once. Oh, no. Also, congratulations, Midland. Holy cow. Okay. Guys, now you have ads starting soon, and I can't snooze them. I snoozed them twice. Thank you guys for being here. I'm really happy to have you guys in on the raid. Thanks for being here. I'm going to start doing some stuff, though. Let's do it. Get back into the game, and let's see what we got going on. We got a bunch of blocks just sitting in the air. Okay. All right. Let's let's deblockify for a moment.
Chill Guy Memes just followed on Twitch.
Chill Guy, thank you for the follow on Twitch. That's so nice. Thank you for being here, Chill Guy. I love it. Thank you, Chill Guy. This is too much. What's that? The Gamer?
Just rated with 1 viewers. Ahoy, mateys.
The Gamer, welcome in to Gamer. You are rating hot on the heels of Midland Gaming rating. That's amazing. Thank you for being here. The Gamer, welcome in. How did your stream go? Your name is in lights at the top of the screen. Says you last played Tom Clancy's Division 2. Welcome in to Gamer. I hope it went wonderfully for you. Thank you for coming in on the raid. And let me think about this. The Gamer, were you in my chat earlier on this live stream? I feel like you were here earlier. Weren't you here? Then you went out and you streamed yourself and then you came in on a raid. Is that what's going on? Thank you for being here, The Gamer. I appreciate that a ton. Oh, come on. There we go. Trying to get this giant mass of blocks stuck together at least a little bit somehow. We'll figure this out more in a minute. For right now, I just want to get things kind of like out of the way a little bit. Can we just flatten you out? There we go. Okay. That is a mess, but at least it's sort of bleh. It's something. It's something. Let's see here. Let's read some comments. Let's welcome in our raiders. Thank you guys for being here, raiders. I appreciate you a ton. I appreciate our new raider just came in with the Gamer. Thank you for being here. In fact, you know what we should do, guys? We should do another credits screen because I think we've now been rated 7 times. Is that right, you guys? 7 times? Jarvis, show credits. How many times have we been rated? New followers, Apocalypse, Darkness, Dartman, Fortuitous, Froggy, Gavin, Green Blues, It's a Metal Bitch, JV, Lupicadilly, Marty, Mocha, Pipboy, Tool Guy, TW Plippy, Zeltox, Zol, new subscribers, Jareth, TNT, Raiders, Aldwolf the Gamer, Kakarot, Kristen, Major Big Buds, Midland. There we go. It's 6, not 7. But thank you, all of you so much for being here. Thank you for all those follows. Thank you for the subscriptions as well. That is awesome. I think we're like 9 or 10 away from hitting our subscription goal of 100. So I'm really happy about that, you guys. Thank you so much. Jarvis, hide credits. Thank you. Let's read some chat comments and keep going. We left off with Tim Kaine. There we go. Tool Guy Memes says Midland blew up his Xbox. The Gamer shows up and Tool Guy says you're in ads still, but Saribot says the ads are finished. The Gamer says we streamed for 12 hours? Damn, The Gamer. The Gamer says I am tired AF. I don't blame you. Shig says it's almost like you're a super fun and likable dude, old man. Fallout. No, Shig, you're saying crazy things now. You're saying crazy things, but thank you for being here. I appreciate you a ton. Art says I second that, Shig. Thank you so much, Art. Hot damn. Tool Guy says, hi, I'm back. Welcome back, Tool Guy. Welcome back from ads. And NCR Ranger says, wait, is the stream over? Nah. We just put those credits up there for a moment because I wanted to see all the people who have raided me and thank them again. We've had 6 raids on this live stream so far. We are at 9 hours of streaming. We've got 1 hour left we can do. We have to stop around hour 10 because we're live streaming not just on Twitch, but on TikTok and YouTube and Kick. And YouTube cuts you off at 12 hours and TikTok cuts you off at 10. At least we believe it cuts you off at 10 because the last 2 times I tried to do 12-hour streams, TikTok only recorded 10 hours of it. So we've got about 1 more hour we can do, and I was hoping we would take out the Brotherhood to wrap up this live stream. We have to build artillery right here, you guys. Let's see here. The Gamer says, I might do the stream again tomorrow. Another 12 hours? Tool Guy says I third that. Thank you so much, Tool Guy. That is so nice. We have this big, huge area here with all these cement blocks, and we could technically do really cool stuff with these extra blocks I've got. And the extra blocks could be our artillery location. Right? I mean, why not? They're just extras sitting there. Let's try some things. Oh no, not the gun. Yeah, there you go. That's better. Let's throw down some stairs so I can get up on top. Ooh, it really does not want to go the way I want it. It's like, please, please don't make me do it. All right, you can go like that. It's fine. Okay. This is our security wall for a very tiny little area. The problem is the stone wall does not go all the way down. Like you can see underneath the wall there, right? We need to knock that wall down a little ways so it stays in the ground. So starting right here, we need to push it. So let's get you out of the way. And let's start pulling you downwards. You're the one that needs to go down? The next one needs to be the one that goes down. Yeah, you need to go down. Okay. Down, 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 down. More down, more down.
Gesticulating cephalopod has arrived.
No way, the pod man is here? You guys gesticulating
cephalopod is a Twitch founder.
He is a Twitch founder. That's so cool. The Twitch founder is in the house. Welcome in, gesticulating cephalopod. Nice to see you here. I hope you're doing great. What is that? What is it?
Gesticulating cephalopod just subscribed for 10 months on Twitch.
Wait, Pod, you're at 10? Oh my goodness, I did not know that. Pod, I gave somebody in chat credit the other day. It might have been Glowbug? I don't remember who it was. We were talking about who is the longest subscriber on my channel. And I think I said Glowbug because she was at 9 months. Like Flamingo got 8 months. And I was like, dang, Flamingo. And then Glowbug was like, but I got 9 months. I was like, dang, Glowbug. Apparently I needed to do double dang for you, Pod, because you're at 10. I did not realize. Thank you, Pod. That is amazing. Is this a little? Yeah, that's a good one. Great. Let's get the boat out of the way. There you go. Okay. Ah, look at that. It's sticking out a little bit. I hate it. Okay, so what if the wall ends right there instead? And then... yeah, and then we build... We're going to build like a little like walled area here. A big open area that we can stand on top of. And we're going to put down the turrets here. We're going to put down the artillery turrets here. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, like that. In fact, let's do another big area if we can. Like right... let's do one more set. There. And this one. Good. And then let's get this to be... yeah, look at that. That's great. Big open area. We could put down some artillery. We might be able to put 2 units of artillery here. In fact, hold on. Let's see if we can just do... ooh, it's not very compliant, is it? There it goes. Give ourselves even more room. Good. Okay. Did I get rid of everything that was hanging in the air? We good? Nope. Look at that. One more. I don't like this one. If I do that, it sticks out. I don't like it sticking out. We're going to be tricky. We are going to be tricky.
Well, I hope they stick around for good this time.
Come on.
We need them.
Come on. Come on. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Please go. It's not going. It's not going to go. It's not going to go. Shoot. I was hoping I could snap two of these into each other, but it's not letting me. All right. I got an idea. If I can't snap it into the one that's right in front of me, I'll snap it here. And we're going to slide it. Like right. Straight as we can. Go. We'll move one stone block into the other so that there's no overhang and everything lines up. Or close to lines up. Pretty good. I feel like I'm about to override. Yeah, I did. I overrode it a little. I overrode it a little too much. Yeah, I need to slide it back a little tiny bit. Ooh, a bunch more. Okay, hold on. Good. And then one that way. Okay. So this final block is not perfect, but you can hardly tell. You can see a little seam there, but it's pretty close to awesome. Nice, solid, big block. Looking good. Let's throw some artillery up here. Thank you for the likes. Is that James? James kicking butt. Oh my goodness, James, you're about to take over Tom B's spot. Tom B got that spot a long time ago, like 6 hours ago on the live stream. And you're almost on top of him. That's wild. Thank you, James, so much. Thank you for being here. All right, let's do two pieces of artillery. Let's see.
Well, I hope they stick around for good this time. We need
Something like that. And like that. Okay. We need 2 people manning these, so let's get that going. You're already assigned. You're not... Wait, you're Heather. You can't do anything, Heather. Heather, you are not allowed to man the artillery. They're all working. Shoot. Maybe I don't have enough settlers here. Maybe we steal a couple settlers from another settlement. That might be what we do. Let me read some comments, and then I'm gonna steal some settlers. I think is what I'm gonna do. Oop, nope. Nope. Okay, let's save it right here. Let me freeze it right in front of the screen for a moment, and let me just read your comments. Pod has come into the chat, and I have missed all his comments. Let me just scroll back and see what you guys have got. Marty says, I've got one more view for you, because now I'm watching on 3 screens. Wait, really, Marty? Marty, wait, are you the person on Kick who just subscribed on Kick? My little Kick bot popped up and said, thank you for the follow on Kick. Was that you, Marty?
User DeGamusxel says.
Yeah?
User DeGamusxel says DeGamusxel has arrived.
Okay. Welcome into Gamer. Jarvis, say hello.
I've got a big story for you. And it's right here.
Well, hello.
Okay.
Witness. DeGamusxel.
DeGamer, you are so witnessed. And apparently you got a big well hello from Jarvis. Thanks for being here, DeGamer. Okay, so where do we leave off? Marty gave us one more view on another screen. That is wild. Thank you so much, Marty. Tool Guy Memes says, I'm going to go and pick out a crappy PCC as I have good hardware, and I soon plan to buy a 3060 and stream and then raid low. Have a good run. Okay, that sounds great, Tool Guy Memes. Go do it. I love it. Shig says, oh, push it real good. This is Salt and Pepper? Are you doing Salt and Pepper lyrics on me, Shig? Gesticulating Cephalopod says, is this where we're all gonna live? Because I need an extra comfy bed. I mean, we could give you a bed pod. Are you interested in a bed here? We should probably set up a nice room for you. In fact, we should do that right now. Hold on, let me read through comments and I'm gonna get you something going on here. Hold on. Pod got shouted out in Twitch chat. It says, go show Gesticulating Cephalopod some love. They last played Warframe at twitch.tv/gesticulating cephalopod. You guys, I've tried to type his name so many times. I got it wrong so many times. If you would like to follow Pod, you need to scroll up in the Twitch chat, find that little Stream Elements message that says, go show Pod some love, and gives a link to his channel. Click the link. It's so much easier than trying to type his name. Click the link. Gremlin says, I love that name. Yeah, it's a great name. Pod says, yes, 10 months now. That's amazing. Tool Guy says, see all, and then says, oh shit, damn. Wait, what was that for? Okay. Marty says, congrats on 10 months. Pod says, I could sense greatness back then. I had to sub. I mean, you're literally one of my founders, so you definitely had some kind of premonition, my guy. Thank you so much. And Pod says, thanks, Gremlin, about the name. Yeah. Tool Guy says, see y'all. Have a good night. Thank you, Tool Guy. Pod says, adios, Tool Guy. Art says, laters too. Have a good rest of the day. Thank you, Art. You're amazing. Tool Guy says, Art, still night? I don't know what that is, but thank you for being here, Tool Guy. King Dylan III says, saddle from fishing. I don't know what that is. DeGamer's on a 3-stream watch streak. Thank you so much. DeGamer says, I have arrived. Marty the Gremlin says, no, I don't have Kick. Oh, so you're on every other platform that I'm doing. You're on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. Okay, cool. Thank you, Marty the Gremlin. King Dylan says, I just got another achievement book from fishing. Oh, that's what you mean, King Dylan. Okay, thank you. Art says, it's 2:30 here. Good night, too. That is amazing. It's 2:30 a.m. where you are? Art, glad you could be here at all. That's wild. Get some sleep. DeGamer says, thanks, Jarvis. DeGamer says, someone subbed to me after 44 months of being affiliate and got the founder's badge. That's wild. Art says, wait, DeGamer, does that mean that you have, like, literally 10 people have invested in you? Is that what that is? That's what that means? Like, they were the 10th? Art says it's 2:30 p.m. Oh, wait, what? It's 2:30 p.m.? Okay, all right. Oh, you didn't say goodnight to. You said goodnight to Tool Guy Memes. Okay. Thank you, Art. I got you now. I'm ridiculous. Sunset Artist James says, I'm still cleaning here and it's 3:43 a.m. Wild. Sunset Artist James, if you keep cleaning, eventually my little system's going to shout you out. Around like 7 or 8 a.m., my system shouts out each location, each set of countries as they come online and wake up for the day. Although I haven't heard it recently. I hope it's okay. Art says, yeah, I'm on Central US time. There we go. The Gamer says it's almost 10 p.m. here. Okay. All right. I got through those comments that I was missing. Got the comments back in order. Back into the game. We need to steal settlers. I have a mod called Settlement Management Holotape. Best mod ever. What this does is it basically establishes an email system at each settlement. And you can talk to other settlements, so you don't need to go to them to assign people to things. So if we wanted to, let's say, steal from the Mechanist lair. 24 people there. Let's see if anybody's free. No, there's actually nobody free there. Okay. Let's go back and do another location. Let's try Croup. No, they're all working. Let's keep looking. Kingsport? Nobody. Finch, no. Bunker Hill, no. Warwick, maybe. We have an unassigned settler right there. One unassigned settler, we're stealing them. You are going to get moved to Nordhagen Beach. We need one more settler to manage the next turret. Let's see. Let's take a look at another location. Vault 88, maybe? They might be spiraling out of control with settlers. Let's take a look. Yeah, 31. Oh, but none of them are available. Shoot. I don't think I even put anybody in Hangman's. I don't think I put anybody in Spectacle. Did I? I don't think I did. Boone Island I did. Let's take a look at Boone Island. No, 4 people, not enough. Nuka World Red Rocket, I like them where they are. Taffington? No. Coastal? Maybe. Let's see what they have. Tons! Taking you. Bro, you're moving. Moving to Nordhagen. Great, great, great. Okay. Start program again. In Nordhagen, let's manage our 2 new settlers. Here we go. This one. We're going to assign you to a new object. Artillery 1. Good. Then let's get to the other settler. Assign them Artillery 2. Great. Okay, gang. These 2 artillery pieces are now done. There's nobody manning them yet, but those settlers are now currently walking over to this location. So they will arrive momentarily. And they'll take over. Okay. I'm pretty happy about that. That is 2 of 5 settlements. And you can see right there in the sky, that is the blimp we are about to assault. We're going to take that blimp down in like another 30 minutes. We have to get 3 more locations with artillery. Let's take a look at my locations. I mean, County Crossing's not a bad one. Castle's already got it. I think we're going to go to Spectacle Island, you guys. It's not a terrible spot for this. Yeah, let's do it. I think we're probably going to throw the artillery just down like right on land, or maybe we'll throw down a couple cement blocks on the land, but this one should be fast and easy. We're not going to do a lot here. We're just going to throw the artillery down and keep going. Let's see. Can we see? There's the blimp off in the distance. We're now on the other side of it. We could throw a bunch like right up here, maybe. Okay, let's do one right here. That is too low on the ground. And then another one like right here. No, it said no. Why did it say no? Wait, am I out of stuff? Oh my goodness, this place is not connected, is it? Am I wrong? Hold on, is this place not connected? It's connected. I should have tons of gear here. I could build a ton of stuff. What's going on? Oh, there it is. I can build a ton. Okay. Great. Let's just raise them up a tiny bit. This one too. Great. And then there's gunfire over here. Let's just see what's going on over here, you guys. Let's help out. My settlers are getting eaten. Okay, that's the problem. Let's see if we can help them. Wait, who are you shooting at over here? What?
Watch yourself. If they catch you, they'll
Dang. Whoa. Don't throw grenades on me, girl. There's a ghoul?
Get off.
Why is there a ghoul here?
Run now if you want to live.
Nicely done.
Okay. Bottle caps and meat. Yum. We have 2 turrets here. Now we got to assign them to people. You're unassigned. Guess what? You just became a turret person. Plippy says it's nap time for this old man. I will see you on Wednesday. Plippy, thank you so much. Gang, Plippy on Twitch is my 86-year-old dad who came into the live stream to hang out and talk to us. It was awesome. Thank you so much for being here, Plippy. I will see you on Wednesday. Gang, that is actually a good point Plippy is making. I am going to stop live streaming for about 6 days, and I should tell you guys about it. I am going to see Plippy, my dad. I'm going to see him. You're going to come with me too. I'm going to see him on Wednesday. I'm going to hang out with him for about 6 days. During that time, I'm not going to live stream. I don't think. I won't bring my computer with me. However, I am probably going to go nuts on YouTube, building shorts and other stuff. If you are a member of my Discord, you will not miss me, because I'm going to be on that Discord and I'm going to be posting all sorts of like YouTube shorts and videos and stuff like that. So if you're not already on my Discord, you should get on my Discord. Jarvis, show commands. There you go, guys. The #1 command at the tip top of that list of commands, at the very top, it says !Discord. That will get you a Discord invite so you can get onto my Discord server. Then you can hang out in the Discord server when I'm not streaming, and you'll be able to get notifications when I start putting stuff up on YouTube and so on. So I'm going to go visit my dad for about 6 days, starting Wednesday. I'm going to try and live stream like crazy up until that moment. So I got about 4 days left to do that. But then I'll go hang out with him for 6 days. I'm going to use his very nice computer to try to put together a bunch of YouTube stuff, post all that YouTube stuff up, come back from his location. He's in Florida. I'm going to go have an awesome time in Florida, I hope. And then come back from that location and we'll pick live streaming right back up where we left off. Okay. We got our artillery set up here. Let's take a look at the map. We've done 3 or 4 of these. Castle's got it. Spectacle Island has got it. Nordhagen has got it. We can't do Mechanist Lair. County Crossing might be nice. Oh, you guys. I think we can do Jamaica Plain. We can get up on top of the roof and set up artillery on the roof. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you for the you can do it. That's the gamer. Thank you so much, the gamer. Let's see here. Layla.
Incoming.
Layla says, I've never seen you stream at a reasonable time. Layla. My live streams are all over the place. It's craziness. I don't know what to tell you. It's Meta Bitch says, hey man, sorry about last night. That was purely on me. How's it going now? It's going great. How you doing, Meta? I hope you're doing great. And Sarah Ranger says, you know you don't have to put the facing the ship. You can put them anywhere. Yeah. I know they rotate. But I'd love to have them facing the ship if I can. All right, let's get in.
We sure showed those Institute bastards, didn't we, General?
We did.
The Institute didn't just leave us
The
I
Institute
know.
should have just kept to themselves down in their little underground
Oh,
paradise.
she cute.
It's Metabbage just subscribed on Twitch.
Meta, thank you for the sub on Twitch.
They were talking about last night? General.
Wow. Welcome in. Thank you guys for being... Oh, you know what? Are you going to sleep in that bed? I'm going to go up to the other bed. Give me a bed quick before the settlers all take them. And why do I have illness? What's wrong with me? I need extra sleep? Oh, let's get rid of that. Alright, now we can sleep normally. Great. I'm missing some comments. Let me get out of the sleep cycle, save the game, and I'm going to scroll and read all your comments. I missed a few. I don't want to miss them.
People who like dogs are just insecure and need a dumb animal.
Do you feel as good as I do?
Cats are at least smart enough to tell you when your shit stinks.
Great.
Did I just hear my girl Courtney going off about dogs? Did Courtney just talk shit about dogs? Where are you, Courtney? That is you! Talking smack about dogs. Rude? Rude? How dare you, Courtney?
I just need to trade gear with you.
Oh, you don't have anything to say now that I'm here to confront you? Alright, Courtney. You hover in midair. That's fine. Whoa. Gang, look at this beautiful spot here. It's all set up for artillery. Isn't that lovely? We might even be able to see our target from here. Am I wrong? Let's just check. Can we see it? There it is! We can see it. It's way off in the distance there, you guys. But that's it. That's the blimp. That's our target. We're a little farther inland now. It's going to be a little harder to target from here, but we can do it. Let's set up artillery right here. And let's fix these stairs. This is not okay. This doesn't even go all the way. Let's scrap that entirely. Let's get this guy here. Snap on! Snap on! Snap on! It won't snap! Wait, it did it! That's cool. Okay. We got one in. That's good enough. That's good enough. That's all we need. One is plenty. Let's find a settler. In fact, Courtney was mouthing off, was she not? Courtney was saying rude stuff about dogs. I think Courtney's going to stop being a farmer and start dealing with artillery. Come here, Courtney. New job, Courtney. All right, we got 4 of our 5 locations. We're doing great. We just lost a little bit of food production here in the settlement, though, because we took Courtney off of the food. So let's see, who's this? Are either of you? No, that's a provisioner and a farmer. Rats. That's Doc? No, that's not what we want. No. Do you have anybody here? Not Courtney. Anybody else up above, maybe?
New Zealand coming online.
New Zealand coming online. All right. Nice to see New Zealand coming online, waking up, starting their day. Doc's already doing stuff. Shoot. Good morning, New Zealand. Maybe I'm low on settlers here. You know what? I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to worry about it because it says even with Courtney moved, it says we still have 12 units of food being produced here, and there's only 5 people here. So we're way better than we need to be. So let's count that as a victory. And I just got a quest. Kind of excited, you guys. You can probably hear it. So when you beat the game, when you beat Fallout 4, you get a big cutscene, and we did that a few hours ago on this live stream. We beat the game today. After you beat it, though, the game doesn't really end. You can keep like puttering around with your settlements and doing other stuff, right? Well, there is a new gameplay mechanic that happens once the game ends, and it's defend the checkpoints. We just got our first one. Basically, this is the Minutemen start moving through the world and start taking over various locations, and then bad guys try to stop the Minutemen from doing it, and you go run and help. So let's go run and help. It's really simple. It's not like this is anything spectacular, but it's fun. We'll see what we can do. We might get there so late we can't do anything. Good. Whoa. Good. Raider, you getting blown up by a girl in a dress. Yeah.
Always there when I need.
Okay, cool. I'll take your ammo. Yours too. Wasn't there a dude over here? Yeah, he in pieces though. Take his ammo too. Oh, goodness. Whoa. All right, gang, not bad. Did we get the power armor out of the water? We sure did. But we didn't get the wild tarberries. Let's take all of that. Is there any more? How are we doing on time? 9:33. Gang, we got 27 minutes left to pull this off. 27 minutes left before TikTok will end the live stream. I got 27 minutes to do what I want to do. I think Twitch can go for hours and hours on end. Can go for a 24-hour live stream. Twitch can go forever. But YouTube will only accept 12 hours of live stream footage before it stops recording. TikTok will only accept 10 hours of live stream footage before it stops recording. We're going to try and accomplish all our goals before TikTok gives up the ghost. Okay. Gang, we have done 4 of the 5 locations that are needed in order to take out the Brotherhood of Steel. We need to get one more location. Let's take a look at our map. We could do Warwick, but they're a little bit far away. Croup, Finch, County, Bunker Hill. I think I'm going to do Bunker Hill, you guys. Bunker Hill also has a very tall location that we could get to. Right now I have a helicopter or a vertibird on top of a building, but I think I can move the vertibird off and put artillery up on top where the vertibird is. And we might also be able to see the Brotherhood of Steel blimp from there too. So I think we'll get all the locations where you actually get line of sight on the Brotherhood of Steel. Thank you for the likes.
You must want to protect something awful precious.
Yeah. So we have the Minutemen vertibird here. This is settlement defense. We got to move it. We got to move it. It's got to go. Where else can I put it? That's the problem. Like, there's no room. Oh, wait. What if I build out here? We could just build out right across here and put the vertibird here. We'll give it a little vertibird landing pad. Let's see here. Thank you for the likes. Okay, let me read a couple comments. And then, you know what? Hold on. That was silly of me. I'm going to freeze the game like that. I can see a bunch of comments I didn't read. I got to read your comments. Hold on. What did I miss? So many. I missed like 15 minutes of comments. Let's read them all, you guys. Marty the Gremlin on YouTube says it's Pennsylvania where I'm at here. It's 3:45 p.m. here, but it isn't 3:45 p.m. anymore. That's when you wrote that. It's now 1:06, which would mean it's 4:06 for you. You wrote that comment 21 minutes ago. I'm just now getting to it. I'm going to keep going. We'll get through all of them. Crystal says, how do I make cryo ammo? You don't. You do. Crystal, I'm going to guess you make it at the chemistry workbench. I'm almost certain you make it at the chemistry workbench. Go to the chemistry workbench and take a look there. Normally, you shouldn't use the chem workbench for ammo. You should be using manufacturing. But cryo ammo was part of the base game because you get the cryolator, the gun in Vault 111. Base game, no manufacturing was in effect at the time. Which makes me think you should go to a chem workbench. Meta says, sorry about last night, no worries. NCI Ranger says, you know you don't have to put them facing the ship. I know. Layla says, never seen you stream at a reasonable time. I know. King Dylan says, bye, Blibby. The Gamer says, wait, your dad is on Twitch? I did not expect that. I mean, it's kind of wild. Dude's in his 80s coming onto Twitch to say hi to everybody. It's kind of great. Kind of great. Also kind of wild is my dad watched Mortar Mike for a while. He was a Mortar Mike viewer for a little while, which is crazy to me, but I love it. Jenny B says, see ya, Grandpa Fallout. DeGamer says, you know, you could IRL stream. Ooh, I don't want to do that. But thank you, DeGamer. King Dylan says, I just finished up Cursed Fishing Rod. All right, King Dylan. Pod says, tell Pops I said, what's up? I will. Pod says, you know, when you see him, I mean, I got you, Pod. Meta says, I've subscribed at tier 1. Thank you so much for the sub, Meta. The Gamer says, I'm surprised your dad watches you on Twitch. I mean, I tried to set him up on YouTube. That felt like a more dad place to be. You know what I mean? Dads use YouTube. And I know he has an account on YouTube, but he showed up on Twitch for some reason, and I was fine with it. And then Meta says, don't forget our bet. Remind me, Meta, what's the bet? Layla says, I freaked out for a second. I thought it was saying that I subbed. Oh, okay. The Gamer says, I'm heading to bed. That sounds great, The Gamer. Have a good one. Pod says, good evening, The Gamer. Sleep well. Dream awesomely. Del Talk says, does the 10 random subs not work? I mean, does a random sub not work? Why wouldn't it work, Zeltox? It should be fine. Are you seeing it not work right now? Should be fine. And then Meta says, Fallout not being released till 2040. I mean, it's out right now. I'm playing it. What are you talking about, Meta? Oh, this is our bet. The bet is Fallout's not going to be released till 2040. Oh, I don't remember our conversation about it, Meta, but I know how it went. Because if your stance is that Fallout's not coming out till 2040, I definitely bet against you. Meta said 5, you silly. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I totally would bet against 2040. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. Sunset Arts James, you are on top with 34,000. Hot damn. Then Tom with 27 and Wapos with 15. Thank you guys for being here. King Dylan says, he's talking about Fallout 5 and says, King Dylan, you think it's 2037? Okay, let's see here. I think I think 8 years from now. What is that? 2034 is what I think. 2034 is what I think. I won't be surprised if it pushes to 2035, but I think it's coming out sooner than the two of you. Meta says 2040. King Dylan says 2037. I'm going 2034, something like that. 2034, 2035. Yeah. I'm probably wrong, but I'm optimistic. We'll see what happens. Zeltok says, I redeemed it with points and I didn't see it on your screen. Wait. Zeltox, you did something that didn't show up on my screen? Hold on. That's a problem. Let me look. What went wrong? Let me go in. Where are you, Zeltox? You're on Twitch? Okay, let's go into the Twitch back end. And if we go to the Stream Manager, one of the options in Stream Manager is to manage your purchases, right? Huh. Where is it? I know there's an option in here somewhere, which is to manage quick actions, maybe? Let's see, what does it say under quick actions? Activity feed, collaboration, active mods, active mod queue, mod actions, and predictions. There it is, reward request queue. Pop it out. Yeah. Okay, I got a nice big window showing all the requests that have come in. And supposedly something broke? Let's take a look at what you guys are talking about. We've had 36 requests on today's live stream. That's nuts. Thank you. And let's see here. Zeltox Game says, I redeemed it with points and I didn't see it on your screen. With points. Let's see here. Zeltox Games. Zeltox. What I have from you, Zeltox. Let's see here. I do have you in here in this list. I don't know if it's the things you want, but I'm going to tell you what it shows you got. Okay, good. So it shows... Zeltox, 2 hours ago, the system says you did Witness Me, and I did get a bunch of Witness Me's. 2 hours ago, it says you did You Can Do It, and I did get a bunch of You Can Do It's. Then Crystal did a story time. Then the Gamer says, I have arrived. Then the Gamer did a Witness Me, and then the Gamer did a You Can Do It. And that's where it ends. I don't have any channel points beyond that. So you've only used channel points for two things, for Witness Me and You Can Do It. But you're talking about subs. And I don't know what's going on with subs. Did it not show it? Wait, did you give a bunch of random subs? Hold on, let me complete all of these. Close that. Let me get back into chat. Did you actually do a bunch of random subs and it didn't pop up at all? Channel. This is, wait, do they mean emotes? Pod, no poem today. Jarvis, show them what we got. Jarvis, show them what we got. There we go. We have one riddle that's still available. One gun naming is still available. 2 jokes are still available. 7 stories still available. That's all we've got on stream for today. Okay, let me see here. How are we doing? My sub list definitely does not show you did 10 subs because that would have put us over the top and it hasn't happened.
Gesticulating cephalopod just redeemed story time.
Oh, Pod, we can do story time. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, hold on though. Let me see here. We're going to do Pod with a story time. Let me just do one last check. Zeltox. Am I missing something else? You didn't do an actual subscription because I don't see that even showing up here. We checked all the channel points. You showed up for 2 things, but those went through just fine. Zeltox, I don't know what else it is. I don't know. Let me know. Let me know. Meta says Fallout is not going to be released till 2024. King Dylan says 2037. Meta says we bet our life savings. No, we did not. Layla says I cannot wait for the apocalypse in 2076. Oh my goodness, Layla. We're pushing our way there right now. Meta says if it's before 2040, then you win. But if it's after, then I win. Whoever wins, put up their life savings. Pod says, is there a poem? No. And then what says, hello, old man Fallout. Jarvis, say hi.
I've got a big story for you. And it's right here.
Well, hello.
What? Hello. Welcome back in. You were here earlier in the stream. Nice to see you again. Pod redeem story time. Layla says they said they redeemed with points, making me think it was an emote that they redeemed. Yeah. But he said subs, right? Do the 10 random subs not work? I mean a random sub. I redeemed it with points. I don't see it on your screen. I don't know what a 10 random subs is that you do with points. Looking at my points. This is Zeltox on Twitch. Aha! I see unlock a random sub. It is not what you guys think though. This is unlock a random sub emote. When you unlock a random sub emote, all that does is it allows you to use it in chat. So Zeltox, if you unlocked a random sub emote using channel points, what's happened is you have a emote you can use in chat. That's what that should do. It won't pop it up on screen. I don't think I have anything set up to do that. Right now, if you do an emote, it just shows up as it'll show up in your chat comments, like Cephalopod just did. Cephalopod's giant cephalopod right above my head there in chat. That's all it will do. There we go. I think we figured out Zeltox. Okay, good. King Dylan says we don't have time for a story time. We don't, but we're going to do it anyway. It'll be great. I have 12 minutes left. We're going to do it. We're going to do it easily, you guys, because here's the thing. Technically, we can keep going. It's just that Twitch won't keep recording. Or not Twitch, TikTok. TikTok won't keep recording, but we can keep going. All right, then Blood PL 710 on YouTube says, gonna be 2136 at this rate. Talking about Fallout 4 Blood? Not Fallout 4, Fallout 5. All right, Blood is coming into the bet saying 2136. There you go, guys. Blood's taking 2136. Nobody else gets it. It's Blood's now. Meta says I warned you about flirting, man. Catch a hint and stop looking at the camera. Layla says the redeem says unlock a random sub until you click. Yes, and then when you click, it says the full thing. Yes. Okay. We caught up. We have to do story time for Pod, but first, we have to do the big thing. How do we do this, you guys? Sorry for that beep, you guys. That is me setting up your chat comments so they're frozen on screen while I run around the game world. I think we're going to pull this off just fine. We shall see, guys. We shall see. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Come here, buddy.
You can do it!
Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the you can do it. And thank you, Sunstars James, for all the likes. Hot damn. Dang, there's really... Oh, whoa, whoa, there we go, there we go. Oh, it's kind of hanging off the edge, though. I don't like that. Can I get it in closer? I can. Oh, it doesn't like it like that, though. It looks like this. Whoa! That is really close.
King Dylan just rated with 1 viewers.
King Dylan, welcome in. Thank you for the raid with 1 viewer. King Dylan, wait, aren't you in chat with us, King Dylan? How are you raiding? But thank you for coming in with the raid. I appreciate you tons. Thank you, King Dylan. You guys, I do not like my vertibird like that, but we don't have time to fix it right now. We're going to leave it as is. Look at that. We can kind of see the blimp off there in the distance. Let's throw down artillery. Throw down 2 of them. 1 right there. 1 right there. And then I need 2 people who are not assigned stuff.
All right, thumbs up. Ready, guys? Let's do this. Leroy!
Thank you so much. I gotta do this quick, and I don't know if I can because none of these people are assignable. We gotta steal from other settlements again. Here we go, guys. Where is my... Here it is. Let's come right here. Let's steal from another settlement. Let's see here. That's Bunker Hill has 8. Wait, let's go in workshops. Who has a ton of people? 19 at Crooked Hill Campsite? Let's steal from Crooked Hill. Crooked Hill and Croup Manor. Let's do both of those. And Echo Lake? I don't want to do Echo Lake. We'll do Crooked Hill and Croup. Crooked and Croup. And the castle has a ton of people. Wait, can we steal from the castle? All right, let's try those things. Start with the castle. There we go. Does the castle have some free settlers that we could work with? Yeah. Here we go. This settler. You're going to move to Bunker Hill. Great. This settler. You're going to move to Bunker Hill. Great. Then... Ooh, dang, shoot. Backed out too far. Start it back up. Manage settlers in Bunker Hill, which should include the 2 new ones.
User Hitzmatabich says.
Yeah.
I'm ready to paint if you are. He.
Okay, meta. All right, let's see here. Assign to object. Artillery 1. Great. We are now 100% done, but let's give this guy also Artillery 2. Gang, we did it. We have now assigned turrets everywhere, or artillery everywhere.
Ads incoming.
Let's see what the next step is to get the Brotherhood blown to bits. Launch artillery strike. How do we do it? What does it say? It's time for the Minutemen to remove the Brotherhood of Steel as a threat to the Commonwealth. With enough artillery batteries, we should be able to take down the Pridwen with a surprise attack. Okay, great. How? What do we do? Show it on a map. Launch it from here. Okay, let's go to the castle. Sandro Altieri says, hi guys, welcome in Sandro. Sandro, you're the one that gave us the You Can Do It. Thank you so much. And King Dylan raid with a party of one. Thank you, King Dylan. King Dylan, I hope you're doing great. Thank you for the raid. I apologize, we're so crazily distracted. We are trying to rush to get the Attack on the Brotherhood in before TikTok runs out of video footage.
You can learn all sorts of things from books.
Cool, Sean. Let's save. Let's talk to our dude here.
Is ready, General. The radio operator at the castle is standing by to transmit the order to fire on the Pridwin.
All the settlements are reporting in. We're ready to fire at the Brotherhood airship on your order.
It's ready?
All the artillery is locked in on the Pridwin?
Yes, ma'am. We've transmitted the coordinates. All batteries are reporting code red, meaning they're ready to fire on our signal.
All right, let's fire.
Great. Give the signal to open fire.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's get up on top of a hill and see what it looks like. Quick, 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 quick. Where is it? Over there. Cool. This is gonna be great. Layla says, I'm gonna have to turn in the early night. I'm gonna miss the fireworks. Layla, I'm so sorry, but have a great night. Layla says, nah, it's fine. I'm gonna watch a moment longer. Okay, cool. Goodness. Marty the Gremlin says, that's in 4 minutes, I think. I know, right? It's soon. Oh, here we go. Oh, crap, it's going. Here we go. Here we go.
They had it coming. Should have never tried to lord it over the Commonwealth. That never ends well.
You tell him, Ronnie. Gang, we have destroyed the Pridwin.
Let's see if they have any fight left in them. Uh-oh, I guess they aren't as dumb as all that.
Oh, they're coming at us. Okay.
Brotherhood vertibirds incoming. Take cover.
I have
Ready for the
2 minutes left before TikTok ends the live stream for me.
sons of biscuit eaters.
Let's have fun. Defend the castle.
Let's do this.
God, I saw something.
I lost them. Here they come.
Take that.
Oh, that birdie bird's going down. Girl in a dress, taking you down, boys. Cool. All right, who else we got? Who else we got? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Did the paladin just say take no prisoners? Bro, you're gonna die. What do you mean take no prisoners? You got taken down by a girl in a dress too, bro. You got power armor. What are you doing? Who else do we have down here? Oh! You going in the water, baby. Oh, you're already in the water. I'm gonna help you stay in the water. The mysterious stranger got in the water for me. Thank you, thank you. That's a lot of settlers defending. Gang, if you are on TikTok, I believe we're still streaming to TikTok. However, TikTok keeps recordings of my live streams. And they only record up to 10 hours, and we just hit the 10-hour mark. So we're just kind of off in the boonies at this point. You know what I mean, you guys? We're off in the weeds. Thank you for being here. If you're on TikTok, sure, I'll take out the right wing. Why not? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Oh my god, how am I doing on hit points? That ship's already going down. Right on top of me. There it goes. I'm gonna shoot you in the head, bro. Woo. I actually need to get healed up there. I'm actually getting hurt. They're actually kicking my butt a little bit. It's actually working. We gotta amp up. We gotta amp up. Gang, thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. If you're on TikTok, I don't think the TikTok has actually stopped. I think you're still here, right? I see 5 people watching on TikTok, so I think it's fine. It's just that TikTok's no longer recording it and saving it for long term. But that's okay. Thank you guys for being here. We've got to finish this up, and then we're going to tell a story because Gesticulating Cephalopod has ordered one. Let's take a refreshing beverage. That'll help heal me up. Let's take Jet? Why not? Jet and water? Good. How are we doing? We need more than that. We need something to help with the hit points a little more. Let's take buff tats too. Then let's drink a little more water. Good. Okay, we got a little bit better off there. Let's keep going then. Hot girl in a cool dress, taking you out, bro. Oh my goodness, I just realized. I was supposed to answer a question a long time ago. And I didn't do it. We have to do a trick, you guys. We are out of action points, but I want to keep shooting because I can hardly see what's going on without VATS. And I've been saving omelets. Mirelurk Egg Omelet is wild because it increases your action points immediately, even in survival mode. Full action points. Let's go. You out! Oh, no! It was right up her nose. Oh, he legendary. Okay, hold on. We're gonna eat more of the omelet. We need more action points. Oh, you guys are in trouble. Shoot. They are eating it up, you guys. I can hardly see. Out! Get out! 40% done. That's what it says. We're at 40%. It's crashing. I'm alive.
We've got this.
I kind of am tempted to put down more turrets. Just for shits and giggles, you guys.
Why don't you people just leave us alone?
They're in so much trouble. Oh, goodness. Okay, let me throw down another couple and then we'll be good.
Ow! Over with. Take that.
Let's jump out of this and just help. Oh, that's not good odds. Let's go to the 33. Good. I'm just not hitting that dude. Deep in the water, not hitting. All right, who else we got?
Hand over here.
This guy we could hit. Yeah. How am I doing on hit points? I'm okay on hit points. I'm running out of omelet though. Wild. Wait, why won't it let me do anything? Missing ammo? Hold on a second, King. Okay. I just saved. I think we're good. We have a ton of comments to read. And I got to figure out what to do about having no ammo. All right, let's see here. Layla says, burn in hell, fascists. That is Layla talking about the Brotherhood of Steel that we're currently fighting. And then Layla says, good night, everyone. Layla, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Pod says, nicely done. Goodbye, blimp. And Sunset Rs James says, wave, wave, wave. Thank you so much. James says, we're nearly finished cleaning up here. Amazing. You've been doing that for hours while I've been live streaming. Just hours and hours. I hope it's going great, James. Splendid Starling says, there's so much clippable content. I mean, Starling is fun. I'm having a lot of fun. I hope you get some good clips. I see you got one right there. What is it? The Minutemen destroy the Pridwind. There we go. Okay, okay. Starling says, a massive well done to Sunset Artist on 40,000 likes on TikTok. Really? He's up to 40K? God damn. What does a fox say? Says, hi, old man Fallout. Welcome in. What does a fox say? How you doing? Nice to see you. Zell Talks Game says, Marty the Gremlin, if I were to go live, would you watch? Marty says, yes, absolutely. Starling says, more clips. James says, locking up, we're finally here, 4:38 a.m. So nice. Thank you, Sunset Artist James. You're amazing. Diggy says, I've been playing through some settlements. How do you like it? How do you like it? Zeltox Games says, Marty, thanks, man. I'm going to go live soon. And Marty says, I'll see you there. Okay. Okay. How are we doing, you guys? We are 60% of the way through this fight with the Brotherhood. I'm out of ammo, but I have a box full of loot. I want to try and run to the box and see what I can get. Let's do it.
Yeah. Find him.
Give me some loot, little box. Give me some loot. Shoot, let's take a look at these weapons. Granny's Ballbuster, that's for melee. Big Ouchie, please, that's another harpoon gun, but we're out of harpoons. Unless maybe I have extras in the box. What other weapons did we name on today's stream? Mr. Freeze's money shot. Damn, we could do that one. 762, let's take Mr. Freeze. You can do it! Thank you so much for the you can do it!
User NCR Ranger 22 says,
yeah?
You should check out Mods by Severance. He has made retextures of all the vanilla and DLC armor, clothing, and weapons. They look amazing. I'd recommend checking them out right now.
That's cool. I probably don't want them because I don't like to see things changed. Having said that, if their retexturing is such that it basically keeps them looking the same but just higher resolution, I do like that. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I'm not going to do it now, but I'll take a look. Okay, we're going to keep the boomstick. We're not going to keep Dr. King Boomy. I really want to use Dr. King Boomy, but I can't. It's nuclear bombs. I can't do nuclear bombs in the middle of this. I'll kill everyone. We will keep Mr. Freeze's money shot. We're going to get rid of something else. It's out of ammo. So we need 762 and shell. We have shell, but we don't have 762. Add that in right there. All of it. Do we have more shell? Yeah. Take all of it. Okay. Pretty good. Okay. We're carrying a lot of weight, nearly 350 pounds. But I kind of don't know why. Let's see, we're sorted on value. Look at that, that's why. There we go, sorted by weight. We have way too many cave crickets. We don't need any. Way too many Deathclaw steaks. Don't need that many. We can keep a couple fried frog collars. Fried frog crawlers. Wait, I don't want any of the Nuka powers. We want the Vim Captain's Blend. That's what we want. I don't need 24 stealth boys. Okay, we've lost a lot of weight there. That's great. Down to 245, way more reasonable. And I saw I wanted to do something in here. What did I want to do? Radstag Stew for energy resistance since they're all shooting lasers. So let's do Radstag Stew really quick. Then let's get into the weapons. Let's take Mr. Freeze out.
Damn.
Save. Ooh, it's not that strong. Oh, it's not that strong. Okay, hold on.
Damn it, so that's it, huh?
I got an idea. If it's not that strong, we can still do it. We're going to take a bunch of jet. Great. Good. Who's next? This dude right here? Oh no, I lost him in the smoke. I lost him in the smoke. Where'd he go? There he goes. Good. Who else? Still in the water, not worried about that one. Wait, I'm almost dead? Dang. I was not paying attention. I think that explosion for the vertibird got me bad. We'll take a stim pack. A refreshing beverage. What else gives you endurance? Grilled Queen Nuke Alert. We'll take Grilled Queen Nuke Alert. In Hermit Crab. We'll take Hermit Crab. buff tats. Okay. Not great. Best we could do for the moment. Let's pull back.
Something's out there.
Don't you blow up on me. Don't shoot me, Paladin. I don't have a lot of hit points right now. Gulper Slur. Let's go invisible. You up in the sky, baby. Who else? What do we got? What do we got? You're here. Let's do you too. Get out of the way before I die.
Leave no survivors.
Wait, something happened to me. I'm sick? I'm weak? I'm taking extra damage? Okay.
We'll get through this. Stay calm.
Taking fire.
Wow, 10 shots. Let's go. Ooh, that's not good though. I'm not gonna make those shots. I'm missing every time. Ah. Neon says, hello again, and wow, you're still going. We are in the middle of defending the castle. I'm kind of get my butt kicked, to be honest, but I haven't died yet. I'm just getting close. Wait. What's happening? What's happening? No. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. Hide. Save. Freeze. Okay. Phoenix Ash, last played Elder Scrolls V Skyrim, has just raided. Your name is in lights at the top of the screen. Phoenix Ash, thank you so much for being here. Hope you're doing great. Thanks for coming in on the raid. Gang, I got a ton of comments, and we're in the middle of defending the castle from the Brotherhood, and this hard. This is actually difficult. I'm kind of excited. It's a great time, but I want to get to all the raiders and everybody first. So, let's talk. Phoenix Ash, how was your live stream? How did the game go? I hope you had a great time. And if you're exhausted from streaming and you're like, I gotta go, I'm dying, you can raid and run. It's no problem. No hurt feelings here. Absolutely, do your thing. But if you want to stay and hang out. That sounds awesome. Thank you for the raid. Let's read some comments. Oh, and for my viewers, there's now a shout out to Phoenix that is in the chat. So if you see the little shout out from Stream Elements, it says, go show Phoenix Ash some love. They last played Elder Scrolls Skyrim at twitch.tv/PhoenixAsh. Go click that link, give Phoenix a follow, see if it looks good, see if you want to check them out, see if you want to subscribe, follow, all the good stuff. Check them out. And then Seriously Brit says, Yar, Ashling raid incoming. We had an awesome time hanging out, and we wanted to show fiery support to your stream and chill with your awesome community. Hope the stream is going well. My crew and I hope you enjoy yourselves. It is going great. This has been a wild stream, you guys. We wrapped up Fallout 4, got past the end game. We're now being besieged by the Brotherhood of Steel, but hopefully we get through it. I've got the game on a little freeze there. We'll unfreeze it in a minute. Heartless says, Yar, Ashling, raid! Starling gives us raid! Wild Lioness says, Yar, Ashling, raid incoming! And Starling gives us more raid stuff. And Phoenix Ash gives us tons of emotes with hearts. And Neon Lights says, I gotta love a bit of Skyrim. I know, right, Neon? It's so good. It's so good. And then Starling gives us a bunch of laughing emotes. Gang, we got through all the raid comments. I hope you guys are doing great. Thank you guys for being here. However, since I paused the game to do this, I'm going to scroll because I missed a bunch of your comments. Let me just catch another bunch. Let's just get them all in the net. Let's get all those comments, all those juicy comments. Where do we leave off? Let's see here. Marty says, is it too bold of me to suggest that we raid Zeltox? Marty, there is a 5,000 point channel point redeem that you can do. If you have 5,000 channel points, you can drive the raid. You can dictate the raid. Look in the channel points. I don't think you have that many with me yet, but I could be wrong. If you do, you can dictate the raid. Zeltok says, if you guys do, I'd be so happy, but I'm not asking. That's cool. Starling says, if you have 5,000... Oh, see, look at this. Splendid Starling is right on top. Knew what I would say before I said it. If you have 5,000 Nuka-Colas, Marty, you can guide the raid. That's one of Old Man Fallout's channel point redeems. Yes, there we go. Marty says, dang, I only got 190. Yeah, you're just starting. You're just starting. Ranger says, it's just high definition vanilla. Oh, really, NCR Ranger? That's cool. I'm interested. Okay, thank you. Starling says, oh, that's just finishing the comment you already said. Good. Zeltalk says, gotta save up, but thank you for trying. Marty says, of course, pal. Neon says, hello again. Wow, you're still going. Yes, Neon, we're still going. I was supposed to end 23 minutes ago because you can stream forever on Twitch. You can only stream for 12 hours on YouTube and you have YouTube keep the video. It kind of stops recording at 12 hours. And TikTok stops recording at 10 hours. So I was telling the chat, we're going to try and end at 10 hours because that way everything's recorded on TikTok. Didn't work out. There's still too much going on. It's wildly a lot too much going on. But, you know, we'll wrap up naturally and organically as soon as we can figure out where that is and when that is. And so long as I end before YouTube gives up on me, we're good. Because YouTube is where I archive everything, right? So we got to make sure YouTube gets all of it. Woo! Okay. Let's see here. Did we get everybody now? Okay, let's see here. Where do we leave off? Starling, we left off with Starling laughing. That's where we left off. Neon says Skyrim is mine and my wife's go-to winter game. The second it gets cold, hey, you, finally awake. Go off, Neon. King Dylan says, and you owe someone a story too. Thank you, King Dylan. That's right. We've got time. We'll do it. I hope that gesticulating cephalopod is still here to choose a story, though. And then James says, have a wonderful rest of your stream, Mr. Fallout and friends. Just relaxing after work. Sunset Artist James, well earned. Have a great one, my friend. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you had a great night. Starling says, I can't see the TikTok leaderboard anymore, so I'm guessing they're not here anymore. And then Zeltalks Game says, I've never played Skyrim.
Incoming.
It's amazing. You guys have ads in 60 seconds. Pod says, I am here. Great. Pod, I think it says we're 60 or 80% done with this raid. When we get to 100% and everything is okay, we'll save and we're going to do the story time. So let me wrap it up and we'll do story time for you. Thank you. Starling says, yay for Pod. Excellent. We are doing so good, you guys. Let's go. Let's get the comments back in place. Back into the game. Here we go. I saw the ship over here. Where is it? There it is. You can barely see it in the sky, but we're kind of lighting it up. Kinda. There it goes. It hit the ground. It hit the ground. We're 90% clear.
Shit.
What do you guys got? What do you got left? Paladins? Oh, I got a crit on his head and it did nothing. Dang. All right, let's go down and say hi to him because that's sad. That didn't do anything to me. Let's get a little more up close and personal. No, not a minute, man. Hold on. There we go. Good. Wait, did we really?
It was a tough fight, but I knew the Minutemen were up to the challenge.
Why do I still hear gunfire if we're done? What's going on? Oh, this is the dude in the water? Good luck, you guys. I don't think that's going to work. Yeah, that's going to take a while. Alright, if that's the only dude left, I'm going to let the Minutemen handle that. Let me just run around the perimeter real quick. Wait, is that Heather? Up, girl!
Could use some tea. Heads up!
Gang, I think we did it. Sean, we're actually done. We're just trying to take out one dude in the water. It's fine. Oh, and they got him. Okay. What is this marker? What is that? Nick?
Appreciate it.
Nick, you shouldn't use stim packs, bro. And then what is this other marker over here? Preston? Oh, he won't talk to me. He like busy or something.
We actually did it. We took down the Pridwin. I have to admit, I didn't really think it would work.
Bro, that's the kind of thing you say beforehand.
The Minutemen could do anything when we stand together.
It's true. Today really showed that. Still, I can hardly believe we defeated the Brotherhood. All their technology and military hardware couldn't defeat the people of the Commonwealth standing together. It's a good lesson to remember. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help.
Oh, no!
In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it.
No,
It
Preston!
can only help our cause.
You're a broken record, bro. Okay. Oh, my goodness. We did it! Great. All right, we'll get the crew back together here. We got to do story time for Pod. Let's save. Let's freeze it in place. Okay. Gang, we have not only beaten the game and got the Minutemen ending, that was Minutemen versus Institute. Oh my goodness, I am so glad I saved right before that just happened. Look at that, saved right as the whole combat scenario ended. Froze it in place to chat with you guys, and then the game crashes out on me. Perfect timing for a save. I'll get that started up again, but I'm going to chat with you guys now, and we're going to do story time. Great. All right, that's going. Jarvis, story time. There we go. Pod, these are the options on screen for you. You have story time, 7 options left. You can do a Reddit story, which was life actually easier back in the day? And I have a weird answer for that. Number 2 is my response to masculinity rediscovered's alpha male post. That's a weird thing. I have an answer for that. Or 3 is like our actual story, how I shocked my coworkers and got a new car. Or 4 is the one about puddle jumping and the shrieking babysitter. That's also an actual story. Then another Reddit one, which is people lied about me. What do I do? And I have a weird answer for that. Then there are a couple more real stories. Number 6 is the one about my lying genius gamer friend. And number 7 is the one about my daughter making me be pretty. So those are your options. You can let me know which number you like the most, Pod, and we will tell that story. Pod says 6.
Attacking the Minutemen after this.
Word up. I agree. Okay. Pod says do 6. This is the lying genius gamer friend. Okay, so Neon Light says, I love your HUD color choice, by the way. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Neon. Did I get everybody's comments? Here we go with the story. Okay, I think we're good. Wait, Sunset Artist James, you left me with 50,000 likes on TikTok? Damn, Sunset Artist James, you are the best. Thank you so much. God damn. Okay. It's so great. All right, I think I caught up to chat. I can see you want story 6. Let's do some stuff. 50,306, James? Hot damn. All right, thank you. My lying genius gamer friend. This guy is Paul. I've told stories about Paul before, and you're going to hear it now. So Paul is a big dude, a friend of mine, and he and I used to play Dungeons & Dragons together all the time back when I lived in California. But there was something interesting that happened. So Paul, if you guys remember some of my old stories about Paul, my lying genius gamer friend, Paul was the guy who always liked to be the center of attention. And he had a huge ego wrapped up around the fact that he had an IQ of 160 plus. So he felt himself to be very self-important. And one of the things he used to say was, I'm the smartest person in the room. Everyone should defer to me. Even if I tell you to do something that doesn't seem like is in your best interest, you should just obey me because I'm the smartest person in the room. And this story is not about that because I've told that story before, but I'm just reminding you of who he is. Because he likes to be the center of attention, he used to tell us these incredible stories, like wild stories, right? I think I might have told you one of his stories, which was he got invited by a race car driving friend of his, a friend who was a professional race car driver. And they were at a place called Laguna Seca Raceway in California. And at Laguna Seca, sometimes they have events where regular folks can go race. Well, this race car driver had put together a bunch of laps or something like that, and he was going to be using one of his actual race cars for it. So he was not racing with like regular citizens in like a Honda Civic or something. You know what I mean? Like he was, or Honda Accord. He was going to be like in a race car, and he was going to go. Except this race car was not a single seater, one of those little flat, tiny little cars. This is actually a 2-seater. So this friend of Paul invited him to come onto the track with him, and they were going to race. And so my buddy gets into the passenger seat, and the race car driver, friend of his, takes off like a rocket. They are flying down this Laguna Seca Raceway. They are taking corners hard and fast. And this race car driver is like, how do you like being in a race? Like in a big, fast, crazy race car driving situation. And my buddy's like, this is wild. Story's so far so good. But according to my friend, as he tells us this story, as Paul tells a group of my people this story, he says, but then the craziest thing happened. something went wrong.
Follow Jake Sanderson on TikTok.
Jake Sanderson, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Thank you so much, Jake. Sunset Artist James, I probably got you to thank for that. All your likes probably opened the stream up to more people. Thank you. So Paul's race car buddy. Paul tells us something went wrong with his race car buddy friend. And he says that for whatever reason, his race car buddy is not taking the turns properly. And Paul starts to get nervous. Like, is he going to drive me off the track? Am I going to die? So Paul starts watching his buddy really close. Like, is my buddy having a seizure? Is something wrong with my buddy? And he's like, doesn't look like anything's wrong. He's just being sloppy. My buddy is racing in an actual, like, legit race car with me in the passenger seat, and he's taking the turns sloppy. This is crazy. At a certain point, Mr. Race Car Driver is so out of control and wild that he begins to skid right off the road, and he doesn't handle the skid properly. And my buddy Paul, Mr. Genius Paul, Mr. Has to Be Center of Attention Paul, Mr. Crazy Story Paul, says he had to reach over and take over driving from the race car driver so that he could properly pilot the road or properly pilot the car back into control and save both their lives so they can continue on and finish the race. It's a crazy story about some crazy thing that happened where his buddy was just reckless and Paul had to take over and fix it. Paul told a handful of stories like this throughout the years, stories of crazy things happening. He had another one, which was, when he was like 8, his dad put him in a truck and taught him how to drive a truck because his dad, they lived in the country, and his dad was like, I want you to go get me some smokes. And so crazy, amazing Paul figured out how to drive a truck at age 8 and drove it down into the city to pick up some smokes for his dad. And while he was there, the police officer recognized him and saw him getting out of the driver's seat of the truck and asked him, hey, Paul, what are you doing? And Paul said, my dad sent me down to get smokes. And the cop said, oh, you tell Paul you're too young for that, but looks like you're doing okay. You could drive yourself home. So Paul got home. Told his dad, I'm too young. That's what the cop said. But Paul's dad was like, no, you're fine. Paul kept driving at age 8. So Paul's got these crazy stories, right? But a lot of these stories involve one of his friends being dumb and he has to fix it for him. And he told like 10 stories like this, right? Over the course of months. 10 stories about a friend being dumb. And I realized something, which was, to me, he tells me all the stories about his friends being dumb. You guys can see where it's going, right? So to all his other friends, he tells them stories about how I'm the dumb one, right? He's got amazing stories for his other friends about his other friends, me, and I had to save my ass. And so one day he has some of his friends over at my house and he starts going off about a bunch of stuff that had happened in our D&D game, but it was stuff that I did, but he was laying claim to it. And I got really curious. So I sat to listen, and he told this story about our game that was wildly different from reality. The story was how I didn't know how to play D&D, even though I was the guy running the game. I didn't know how to play D&D, and I didn't know what I was doing with my characters, and I didn't know what to do with monsters. And I had this lion that I couldn't control properly. And so he had to save my own bacon because I didn't know how to run things properly. And I just sat and listened while he told his buddies at the table gathered around this story about how he had to save my butt. And when he was done, I said, except Paul, none of that's true. And he said, what? That's exactly how it happened. I said, no, it's not. No, it's not. And his friends were like, what? It's not? And And a bunch of them like chimed in like, no, he's telling us a story about how blah, blah, blah. And he was talking all this stuff. And a couple of the other players who had been there all along were like, none of that's reality. Turns out Paul is the hero of every story, no matter what the story is about. It's always that he's the hero. And it's incredible because once you realized it, you realize like no matter who he's talking to, everybody else was blundering and he was the hero. And so every story that ever gets told, you're blundering and he's the hero. Which made it really difficult. It made it really difficult to keep gaming with him. Eventually it all fell apart, but let me see. You guys are making some comments about this story. Let me see what you guys are saying. Pod says, this is golden. What a great friend. Zeltalk says, I don't know. That does sound kind of crazy. Starling says, do you think it's true, Old Man Fallout? The driving story. Not true. Jenny B says, and everyone clapped? I just did. Damn, you got me to clap. Damn. Starling says, every story is about his status management. Yeah. So, Starling, you know, here's the thing. People used to be able to drive. Like, the rules for driving were far less established 50 years ago. And some of us are old, you know what I mean? So 50 years ago, in like the 60s and 70s, especially if you're out in the country, I mean, I can almost see it. Like the story's almost plausible. You know what I mean? It's way more relaxed, way more different, and it's a very small community. So it's who knows who in the community, that kind of thing. Having said that, I feel like it's probably exaggerated. Like even if it did happen, like his dad was in the car with him, helping him, like something, you know what I mean? Like there's something to the story that he's leaving out. Something's left out to make it more amazing. I don't know what. As for the race car story though, I never found out the truth about that story, but my gut tells me there's not a shred of truth to it. Like he really has a race car friend who really does drive and racing tournaments. And he probably really did get on Laguna Seca Raceway with that friend. He probably did drive at crazy speeds. But my suspicion would be that if you dared to take the wheel from a race car driver in the middle of going at top speed on a racetrack, probably that's instant death for everybody. I just think that's such a precision machine with training required. I just don't know how like a rando sitting in a passenger seat just reaches over and goes, I'll do it now. Like I can't fathom, you guys. I can't fathom. My brain can't go that creative. So I don't know. But it was a very weird moment because it was that moment when I realized like I've been loving all the crazy stories. And it was just a weird coincidence that every crazy story was how he saved the day and how everybody else around him bungled. And it took me that moment to realize, like, that means that I'm the guy that bungled everything in his stories to everyone else. Which then made it less awesome. Anyway, okay, so there you go. I'm not sure there's a big crazy ending to that one. You guys may remember that the story with Paul ended pretty badly, and I'll retell like 60 seconds of that other story that I told you guys about Paul. We were playing in a Dungeons and Dragons game, and he was being really pushy, and he had said like everybody should follow my lead on a bunch of stuff, but nobody wanted to. I was running the game. He was one of the players. A bunch of other people were players. There's a very cute and sweet girl at the table, and she was very shy, and she didn't want to tell Paul no. But she really didn't want to follow his lead. And I had to talk to her about it, like quietly off to the side. Like, are you sure everything's okay? Do you want to keep playing? Or do you want to do this thing you've been saying you want to do? Do you want to let Paul take over? And she was like, I want to do it. I don't want him to take over. So we stayed the course and didn't let Paul take over. And Paul got really upset. And we went out I took him out, just him and me. We went out to like Denny's, like a diner or something, late at night, like 2 a.m. And I sat him down. I was like, bro, what's going on? And he was just super angry. He said, everybody should obey me. And I said, this is the your IQ's 160 thing. And he said, yeah, exactly. I'm smarter than all of them. I should be the lead on everything. And they should just follow behind me and do what I want them to do. I said, but you can't treat people like that. That's not how, like, they're free, independent people. If you treat them like that, they don't want to play with you. And he goes, well, they're wrong. They should just fall in line. I'm better at everything that they want to do. I should just win. I said, well, what do they do? And he said, they can applaud for me. They don't need to do anything themselves. Just leave this to me. So I realized, like, this game isn't going to go anywhere like this. And so the game carried on without Genius Paul. That's kind of how that story ends, which is a rough ending. But that is the story of the crazy lying genius friend. Thank you so much, Pod, for pulling that out of me. And Jarvis back to normal. And I gotta close that story out. I gotta take that out of there. But in any case, let's see here. Let me read a bunch of comments and then we'll keep going. Starling says, every story is about his status management. It was need for social validation or dominance rather than just casual storytelling. Yes, he loved making a good impression, and those stories are fun. They make a good impression. It's just after you hear a dozen, they're all the same and you start to wonder. You know what I mean? Like, well, they all have the same pattern. It's a little weird. Zeltok says that would make sense. Starling says, yeah, not at 8 years old, however. Starling says, I've lived in the bush, proper bush. I understand underage drivers doing chores for busy. Oh my God, I'm dying. Hold on. Am I good? Yeah. I've lived in the bush, proper bush. I understand underage drivers doing chores for busy parents, but not at 8. Oh my God, I'm not good. Hold on, you guys. Hold on. Give me 5 seconds to run and grab a drink to bring into the room. Hold on.
You can do it!
Okay, I'm back. Holy cow. Ugh. All right, gang. If you got a drink you want to drink, now's the time. Drink it up. I'm going to pour myself a drink. Do some giant Coca-Cola. See if I can wet my whistle. Oh, that's so much better. Okay, good. Starling says, I've lived in the bush. I understand underage drivers doing chores for busy parents, but not at 8. Yeah, you're right. Maybe it wasn't at 8. Maybe it was at 10 or 12. I don't know. I'm sure there's some truth to it in there. It's just not as wild as he said, probably. Starling says, the behavior can be driven by insecurity. Yes. Anxiety, or a habit of learned in environments where attention equals value. Yeah. Shig says, Paul's out there telling stories like you saw from One Piece. Starling says, but not every attention-seeking behavior is pathological. Pod says, usually it's a bad sign when people bring up their IQ. Yeah. Here's the thing. I think he's probably right about his IQ. That part I don't think he's lying about. I don't think he's lying about his IQ. But, yeah. The other stuff is a big question mark. Zeltalk's game says he's got the head headset thing. Did anybody see that? Wait, you mean like it's where it made an impression in my hair? Zeltox, I've been streaming for 11 hours. It should have left an impression in my head up there. Showing says, yeah, he's got headset hair. If there's no impression after 11 hours, something is weird going on. Okay. Starling redeems, you can do it. Thank you so much, Starling. Did I get everybody? I got everybody. We're doing great. 8 people watching on TikTok, 25 on Twitch, 2 on YouTube. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for being here. We got our story done. Odd, thank you for redeeming. Ah. Mm. Thank you, Crystal. Crystal says you can do it. Thank you so much. Guys, I had 2 things I wanted to do that I forgot to do. One was I wanted to do the credits again for the millionth time, because now we have even more raiders that came in. Jarvis, show credits. Are we up to 9 raids now that have happened on this live stream? New followers: Apocalypse, Darkness, Dartman, Fortuitous, Froggy, Gavin, Greens, Blues, It's Meta, Bitch, JV, Lupicadilly, Marty, Mocha, Pip-Boy, Tool Guy, TW, Plippy, Zeltox, Zolfiber. New subs: It's Meta, Jairus Labyrinth, TNT, Resub, Pod, thank you so much. Raiders: Aldwolf, The Gamer, Fionix, Kakarot, King, Kristen, Major Big Buds, Midland. 8 raids on this live stream so far. Thank you so much, you guys. That's amazing. We're not doing too badly, you guys. Starling says, yeah, I got 8. Good. Okay, we match up. Jarvis, hide credits. The second thing I wanted to do. Pod says, I don't doubt your friend has that IQ. Lots of smart folk grow big heads. Yeah. Yeah. I think he might have also had like a thing because he never really parlayed his intelligence into big money. Big brain, but not big money. I think that might have bugged him. You know, I'm not 100% sure, but I think it did. Great. There's one other thing I wanted to do, you guys. Some of you may remember this, but about 40 minutes ago, no, way more than that. About 60 or 70 or 80 minutes ago, somebody came on the live stream and did some text to speech, which said, I thought that...
Right, people. That was a tough
What was that?
fight, but we came through it. You can be proud of how you handled yourselves today. But we don't have time to sit around congratulating
What is
ourselves.
happening?
We're the Minutemen Gold, darn it! And that means we've always got to be ready for the next fight. Let's get back to it, people.
Is that Ronnie just giving an inspirational speech? Out of the blue?
This morning...
Wait, what happened? Wait.
I want to trade a few things.
Oh no. There was a thing she was going to say and I missed it. Shoot.
We didn't do too bad, all things considered. That's the way we do it. Right, General?
Oh, we missed it from Ronnie. Shoot.
The Brotherhood of Steel could have used their power to help the people of the Commonwealth.
Ads incoming.
Okay, so the other thing I wanted to do, aside from cat tax, you guys, cat tax. This is Lily. Lily says hi. Lily's a good girl. Lily says hi. Lily had an emergency earlier on the live stream. I had to run off for a second because Lily's foot started bleeding like crazy. We think she jumped from a high point onto a rock or something, but she seems fine now. Anyway, the other thing I wanted to do, some of you guys might remember this, about an hour ago or more, somebody posted text-to-speech that said, I thought that open relationships and polyamorous relationships were the same thing, but I'm getting told they're not. That was from somebody who has been chatting with me on like the last 3 or 4 or 5 live streams about poly relationships because I'm in one. They were just curious. They were asking about it. Polyamorous relationships. I don't know if that person is still in chat and wants to have the answer, but I'm going to give you the answer. Maybe you'll see it on the VOD later or something like that. But what I was going to say is polyamorous relationships are generally sort of open, loving, normal relationships, quote unquote, which is a weird thing to say because it's like potentially many people. But the idea is you're not potentially doing like, a ton of one night stands or something. You might just live with 2 people instead of 1 other person. Do you know what I mean? You might be 3 people, like a throuple instead of a couple. And everybody knows everybody. Everybody's friendly with everybody. Everybody consents to everybody. That kind of idea. Okay. Whereas an open relationship can be all sorts of crazy stuff that potentially polyamorous people might not agree with. For example, an open relationship might just be you let your mate go out and screw every now and then, just whatever they're like, just a one night stand or even like a prostitute or something. Like an open relationship could be all sorts of things. Open relationship could be really wild. And an open relationship could be, it could look a lot like a polyamorous relationship, or it could look a lot not like a polyamorous relationship. It could be very crazy and lunatic, or it could be very chilled out and family oriented. Polyamory is all about, it's kind of in the name, right? Like if you translate it back to like modern English, it's about sort of like many loves, that kind of idea. So there's a lot of like concepts in there about consistent relationships and loving relationships and that kind of thing, and dedicated relationships. And if it's not for life, at least it's certainly not a one night stand, or typically isn't a one night stand. So polyamory is maybe a little more stable, potentially. Whereas open, it could be stable, but it could also be not. Open is like free-for-all to a certain point, not literally. People who are in open relationships would be like, it's not a free-for-all. But what I mean is, like, each open relationship will determine for itself what open means, and that could be wildly different from person to person, right? Wildly different. So, okay. Let me read some more comments, and then we'll keep going. Zeltox says, I'm going live, Old Man Fallout. I will see you when you next stream. Thank you, Zeltox. Have a good one. I hope your live stream goes great. By the way, do I have any mods in chat? Could somebody give a shout out to Zeltox if I have a mod in chat? Zeltox Games. Starling says, IQ reflects performance on specific kinds of cognitive tasks like pattern recognition, abstraction, and working memory. It says very little about interpersonal style and impulse control and motives. Yeah, I agree. And then Saribot says ads are happening. Ads are done. Starling says ads. Yep. Okay. Okay. Good kitty. Will you let me play a little more, Lily? You good girl. Can you let me play, good girl? Okay, here we go. Starling says, sorry, I can't help you with that. Thank you, Starling. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Back into the game.
Thanks to the bravery and sacrifice of Minutemen from all across the Commonwealth, the Brotherhood threat has been eliminated. We've seen now just how strong we can be when we stand together, strong enough to defeat the Brotherhood of Steel with all their military might. The Commonwealth is now free to set its own course for the first time.
That was so good. No.
We'll now return
You
to
should
our
do that more
broadcast.
often.
Keep those dials set to Radio Freedom.
Okay, gang. Let's talk to Sean. He might have something for us. Maybe.
Hey, Sean.
I was so worried. I thought I'd never see you again. Is it true? Did you really blow up the Institute? Why would you do that?
They were dangerous, Sean. To everyone in the Commonwealth.
Yeah, that's what Sturgis said. As long as you don't leave me, it'll be okay. You're not gonna leave me, right?
I can't make any promises, kid.
I know you're busy and important and all that. I just hope I get to see you sometimes. Oh, before I forget, Father, he told me to give this to you. I didn't listen to it, so I don't know what it says. But I think it's important.
Shoot. Was that a holotape? Was that a holotape? In my 4,000 holotapes, I've got to find it in here? Holy crap, holy. No way. That's crazy. I'm not even going to try that. Hold on. Sean Child holotape Fallout 4. Let's see if we can get the name of that holotape before I start diving around in my stuff. The player receives a holotape from the synth child after the mission nuclear option, provided they spoke to him and took him from the Institute. But you don't say the name of the holotape. Please tell me the name of the holotape. Sean's holotape. It's literally called Sean's holotape. Let's try looking for Sean's holotape. Starling says it is Sean's holotape. Okay, good. Pod says I totally left his butt. Don't need a clanker son. Bro, I hear you. I hear you. I feel that in my bones.
If you are hearing this, then whatever conflicts you and I have endured are over. I have no reason to believe that you'll honor the request I'm about to make. And I feel compelled to try anyway. This synth, this boy, he deserves more. He has been reprogrammed to believe he is your son. It is my hope that you will take him with you. I would only ask that you give him a chance. A chance to be part of whatever future awaits the Commonwealth.
All right, that was a pretty simple holotape. Where'd the kid go? Did he make himself scarce? Let's run through the hall. I'm pretty sure he's around. Where did the kid go? Is he somewhere obvious, like right from it? There he is! Okay.
Hey, Sean.
Hey, Mom. Can you do something for me? Next time you're out doing stuff, can you look for something? I want to try building some new things. If you could find me a hot plate, I'd love to take it apart. I want to try and make something. For you.
What are you planning on building?
I don't know. Whatever I can come up with. I bet it'll be neat, though. So, will you look for one?
Sure thing, Sean.
Thanks, Mom.
Kinda gross. But okay. Let's take a look at the quest log. I think there's one or two things I want to do, and then we'll wrap up. Let me just see here. There we go. Nuka World Red Rocket. I can't get there normally because I'm playing survival mode. But
Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
we're going to use the teleportation terminal that we're not supposed to use. Here we go, guys. We've been asked to defend the Red Rocket, and we're going to do it. Zeltox Games says, Marty the Gremlin, I'm live. I restarted my stream. Also, I'm still here just lurking. Skynados says, well, that's useful. It is, Skynados. It is. I try not to use the little cheap teleporter, and as you know, anytime that I can avoid it, I try not to use it. But the big issue with going to Nuka World and Far Harbor is that you have to take like a boat or a tram to get there, and you have to, you know, do the whole sequence every time because survival mode won't let you fast travel to those other maps. So to save you guys all the misery of just sitting on a tram going back and forth, here we go. Here we go. Okay. Bad guys up front. Let's say hello to them. Whoa, whoa. Oh, he coming right at me. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Ooh, I'm getting bombed. Good. Good. Don't want the missile launcher. Cool. One more thing to do, you guys. Man, I hope you guys have had a great day. I've had a great weekend. Thanks for coming in and hanging out on my live stream. Coming and going and coming and going. I appreciate you guys a ton. Look at all these rabbits. This was from earlier in the live stream. We were doing crowd control, and somebody used all their crowd control points just to put hundreds of rabbits into the world. There's even more over there. All right. Bradburton Underground.
All right.
Let's see if we can even get in. We can. Skynado says, usually by the time you get there, they're all dead, probably. Yeah, that's the problem. Skynado says, it's a shame you can't take Robot Sean to Nuka World. I know. King Dylan says, they're cats. All right, we're into the underground. What's exciting about the underground here is I don't believe this is the actual core game. I don't think this is in base game Fallout 4 at all. I believe we're in something new. I have some mods. I have a mod called Bradburton Exteriors, which might be this. It might be doing this. Uh-oh.
Stay back.
I've been told the Valentine
Aim for the
detective
head.
age
Come on, you dried-up bird. Let's do this.
No, 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 no. I have no armor on. If those guys get a hold of me, I am doomed. All right, Boomstick 9000. How's my armor? Oh, there's no armor. That's fine.
Look out. Back off. Hold on. Come on, you son of a bitch.
underestimate us again.
Sorry I just left you in here with him, Heather, but you know, I was busy getting killed by another Pharaoh Ghoul. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, cool. There's stuff in here. I can't get it? What is that stuff? Huh. Alright. Wait, I like Radaway. I'll take Radaway. Wow, I'm sucking. Dang.
Jeez.
I'm about to die from these little dudes. Holy crap. How are these little guys so strong? That's crazy. Do we live? My girl's freaking out in slow-mo. Okay. We lived. We're healing. I can hear more rats behind this door. Or not? No, I totally hear them. At the risk of blowing up innocent people. Oh, never mind. Never mind. They're coming. I was going to say, at the risk of blowing up innocent people, I'm going to throw a grenade in. But then the little dudes came right up out of the underground area here, and I didn't need to throw a grenade. They just showing up and getting blown up. Ooh, steel? I don't know why I want steel bars. I don't need steel bars. What am I doing? Don't think I've ever been in here. Like I said, I think this is part of a mod.
Open for business. Might feel like we're really making a difference. Someone's coming.
Ooh, there's a bunch. Okay. More. Dang.
Take that!
That takes care of that.
I'm doing okay. I'm alive. Dang, they are strong. What the heck is going on down here? Infected rad rats. That's crazy. There's a vault dweller down here. From Vault 115. Starling says, Vault Dweller. Sky notices, LOL, protect me, Squire. Oh no! Oh, shoot!
I've got this. Damn it.
These little dudes can eat like 10 shotgun rounds. Can I literally not get through there? That is so silly.
3 Dart
There we
Studio
go.
007 has arrived.
3D Art Studio, welcome in. Nice to have you here. 3D Art Studio, I've been streaming for like 11 hours now, my friend. This is a long-ass stream. Thanks for being here. Thanks for coming in. I hope you're having a great day, 3D Art Studio. I can hear more of those crazy rats. Like they're through the walls. 3D Art Studio, we did so much on today's live stream. We beat the game. We got the Minuteman ending to the game. Then we kept playing. Then we took out the Brotherhood of Steel. But then we kept playing. We did crowd control. Hours of crowd control. If anyone ever reads this, our names were Brett O'Malley, Ollie Costin, and Jack Green. Coworkers, friends, and cigar aficionados of almost 4 decades that decided to get together one last time on 29th of October in the year 2077. May wherever we end up after this be free of politicians and their wars. You guys, I'm feeling that hard right now in the real world. Damn. Damn. I feel for you guys. You went out the way you wanted to go out, though. Look at you guys. Good for you. Okay. I could hear more rats behind the wall, so we've got more to deal with here. Let me see here. Zeltalk says, I'm here just lurking. Skynato says that was useful. Skynato says by the time you get there, they're all dead probably. It's a shame you can't take robot Sean. King Dylan says they're cats. Skynato says, protect me, Squire. Starling says, so having finished Fallout 4, what is next? That's a great question, Starling. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to try and stream a bunch of Fallout 4 until I go to see my dad on Wednesday. So if I can do 2 more live streams or even 3 over the next 4 days, I will. I'll try to do as many live streams as I can. They'll all be Fallout 4, however many I can squeeze in. And we're just going to keep cleaning things up. We still have a ton of quests to close out and other things that survived past the end of the game that we can still do. So we're going to keep trying to do them all. And we'll do more crowd control. But then when I go to my dad's, I won't be live streaming. I will be doing YouTube stuff. Be at my dad's for about 6 days. I'll post a bunch of YouTube videos if I can. I'm going to be using his computer, but it's a really good computer. So my thought is I'll just hang out at his house and I'll post a bunch of YouTube videos and like shorts and videos and stuff like that. Then after 6 days at my dad's, come back and probably kick up on Skyrim. My character is midway through Skyrim, and I would really like to keep going with that character in Skyrim, so probably do that. Do that for 2 weeks, 3 weeks. After that, we really should get back to Outer Worlds 2. We'll actually eventually come back to this character in Fallout 4 because we're still not done with it. But we're getting close. I probably got like 10 live streams left with this character. And we'll do 2 or 3 over the next 4 days, and then another 4, 5, 6, 7 way down the line. Once this character's done, once Cherry is done, we're going to do another character in Fallout 4, but it's going to be very different. When we do another character in Fallout 4, we will be doing either Sim Settlements 2 or Fallout London. So it will be Fallout 4, but it's going to have a big layer on top of it that changes it all, right? Sim Settlements 2 or Fallout London, one of those two. We'll start a new character for that run, and we'll let that one go crazy. But that's like a ways down the line now. I mean, that's like 3 months down the line, 4 months down the line, that we'll start that new character up. 3D Art Studio says Vault Dweller. Not many people would admit to that, LOL. Bunny Spit, welcome in, Bunny Spit. Bunny Spit says, how old is old friend? Bunny Spit, did you mean how are you, old friend? I don't know, but Bunny Spit, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you again, Bunny Spit. King Dylan says, I'm trying not to fall asleep. No, King Dylan, fall asleep. Fall asleep, King Dylan. King Dylan, you know what you really should do? You should fall asleep. You should give in to those feelings in your head that say it's time to dream. It's time to dream of a crazy different world. You shouldn't even be focusing on Fallout right now. You should be focusing on beautiful girls with big bottoms. Beautiful big bottomed girls who are just waiting in your dreams for you. King Dylan, they're there to tell you how much of a king you are. They want to show you how much of a king you are, King Dylan. So close those eyes, get off to dreamland, King Dylan. It's coming for you. Or you're coming for them. One of the two. Good luck. And then 3D Art Studio says, wow, a Fallout marathon. Cool. Well, it's been going for a while. Starling says, enjoy Florida as well. It should be good weather. I hope so, Starling. I'm looking forward to it. Starling says, wow, Fallout London, that would be amazing. Yeah. Neon Light says, man, Junior is settled. You're a machine. It's not even that long yet. It's 11 and a half hours. My longest is 14. I've never done a 24, but my longest is 14. Okay. This has been a great stream, though, you guys. I'm so happy. We accomplished so damn much in this live stream. Beat the game, then beat the Brotherhood after beating the game. I hear something. Yep.
Barrel.
That's incoming.
Woo. Heather, you gotta stop dropping bombs on me. Girl, please. Don't drop bombs on me. What was that? No, we don't need a teddy bear. I think a typewriter, though. Absolutely. MedX, finally. That's what we like to see. Love us some MedX. Wait. I hear a noise. What is that? Oh, no. Oh, Heather. Crazy girl. I love her just cutting right into my line of fire. Maybe it's okay. I don't know. I might have the perk so that it doesn't matter. I should look. Do I have the you can get in front of me and it doesn't matter perk? There, I do have it. Inspirational, 2 stars. You can't be harmed by your attacks. They can't be harmed by your attacks. You can't be harmed by their attacks. Is that right? Your companion cannot be harmed by your attacks. Your companion can't hurt you. Yeah, we can shoot all around each other, actually. That's okay. Although, why do her grenades... Maybe just the explosive radius hurts me? Interesting.
Watch yourself. If they catch you, they'll eat. Keep your distance.
Woo-hoo-hoo. Stay on that side, bro. Okay, cool. Oh, did he drop down in a hole? Dang, he did. Can I get down there? Do I want to go down there? Bottle cap, 10mm round. Did we loop? I think we just looped. We looped. Okay. Let's drop down. Great. Hi, good kitty. I agree, Lily. You cutie, Lily. You're so wonderful. You sweet kitty cat. Sewer, great key. That's what we want. Did we just loop again? Oh, thank you, Lily. I think we just looped again. Cool. That means we did the whole thing, and this is our way out. And gang, I think this is right where we're going to leave off. Hold on, let me see if I can get out of here before I say that, though. But
Sydney, Australia, coming online.
Australia coming online. Welcome in, Australia. You are starting a new day. Australia way ahead of us, I believe. Okay. 8 a.m. in Australia now, at least on the east coast of Australia, I think. Gang, we survived that. There's actually more we could do there. I think you can get into the church. There's a bunch of modded areas in here that we could mess with. We just succeeded on the first one, which is that little basement area there that we just came out of. We just did this. So now that we've done that, we might look at more, but we're going to save everything for the next live stream. We accomplished so much stuff. Beat the game, did crowd control, beat Brotherhood of Steel, built a bunch of stuff. Hot damn. Let's save it right here. Gang. Gang, gang. what do we got going on? Let me read some comments, and then we're going to raid. If you stick with me for the raid, you're going to get 250 channel points, you guys. If you join me on a raid to another channel, you get 250 channel points with me. Let's see here. 3D Art Studio says, you're all set, Neon. Have fun, and don't forget you can just run away at low levels. Neon says, Fallout 4-wise, I have only made it to Concord and rescued Preston. Got them back to Sanctuary and picked up dog meat. The adventure begins, my man. Absolutely. NCR Ranger says, stream still going strong? Okay, I'm here for it. Thank you, NCR Ranger. Neon Light says, oh, I will be running away a lot. Don't worry. Yeah. Splendid Starling says, you looped again. Yep. Neon Light says, it's all about the fun factor darts. Fun factor darts? Kind of why I'm excited for Fallout London. An indie team managed to achieve what Lord Todd hasn't in 12 years. Make a good Fallout game in a whole new world. That's a good point, Neon. 3D Art Studio says, now I want to make a new character and start over. The weekend begins. Absolutely. Starling says, it sounds like the kitty is interested in the microphone. Actually, she was interested in the beard this time, you guys. I don't know if you saw that. She was pawing at my beard. Neon says, same darts, my PC is on. Ready to go. Okay. 3D Art Studio. 3D Art Studio says, hi-ho, off to Boston we go. Starling says, don't forget the credits. Starling, thank you. Neon Light says, tonight I'm headed to Diamond City. Awesome. Neon Lights, it's great. Jarvis, show credits. I don't know if anything changed since the last time we did it, but here we are at the end. Apocalypse, Darkness, Dartman, Fortuitous, Froggy, Gavin, Greens, Blues, It's Meta, JV, Lupicadilly, Marty, Mocha, Pip-Boy, Tool Guy, TW, Plippy, Zeltalk, Zol. Those are all the new followers. Thank you so much. Subs, It's Meta, Jareth, TNT. Thank you. Resub Pod, amazing. Raiders, Aldwolf the Gamer, Pheonix, Kekarat, King Dylan, Kristen, Major Big Buds, Midland Gaming. Thank you, thank you. And then tons of VIPs, tons of moderators. Thank you so much. Chewy, Starling, Neo, Pod, The Gamer. Tons of viewers. All those viewers are people who actually chatted. We're not calling out lurkers. The people on that list right there are people who actually actively participated in the game, in the chat, in the live stream.
Wow.
Thank you, Starling. So, gang. Let's see who we can raid. Who is available? Okay. You guys, we have some good options here. Let me see if I can tell you the options. You guys tell me which one you like. Okay. Mapaplectic is doing Fallout New Vegas, so we could go raid Mapaplectic if you want to do Fallout New Vegas. Thomas Explores is doing Fallout 4 if you want to do that. Clueless is doing Project Zomboid. And let me see, do I have everybody there? Thomas, Mapaplectic. Great. Okay, I think that's probably good. Yeah, let's pick one of those. There's someone named Jabber Josie doing Cyberpunk. I've never heard of Jabber Josie. It's a fun name, though. Oh, Jabber Josie's got ads at the start of her streams. Ugh, I hate that stuff. Jarvis, hide credits. Cool. Okay. Starling says, you also have Zeltalk's games and then also Thomas question mark? Question mark? Pod says, adios, Mr. Old Man Fallout. It has been swell. Thank you, Starling. That's not Starling. That's Pod. Thank you, Pod. Neon Lights says, and Neon is running. And 3D Art Studio says, oh, that is good. Okay. I'm three Dart, interchangeably 3 Dart. Due to branding reasons? Okay. Neon Light says, if you want darts, you can call me Then Eon. Oh my goodness. All sorts of stuff is happening. I don't know. I'm going to raid out. Let's do a raid. Thank you guys for being here. Whoa, did Thomas just stop? No, he didn't just stop. Okay. Okay, we're going to try Thomas Explorers. THOMAS XPLORES. Starling, thank you for reminding me about Zeltox. I want to check Zeltox out before I go raid Zeltox. He's not on my favorites list or follow list or anything because I just met him. So I want to check him out before I do raids with him. But we might get him on the next one. Thank you, Starling. For now, let's start a raid to Thomas Explorers. Let's hope this works. The raid has been created. 18 viewers ready to raid Thomas Explorers in 4, 3, 2, 1. Guys, thank you so much for being here with me. We finally beat Fallout 4. We'll keep doing Fallout 4. But this was a great moment. I really appreciate you guys being here. And I'm going to go out on a raid, and I will see you guys probably tomorrow. Thanks again. See you. Bye.